Yeah, and I'm live because, yeah, welcome to the thing. Um, yeah, let's see where this goes for sure. Mm-hmm. Um, gonna do some research right now. Yeah. What's up, Alex? How are you doing? Welcome. Wait, how the hell we get like 5 people in here? How you doing, Brett? Welcome. What's up? Um, oh no, those are song lyrics in the title. That's not like a diss to anyone. Um, there's not an act. That's not. That's not a diss. There's no drama or anything. That's just song lyrics. I just put random shit in the title, and yeah, that that there's nothing bad happening. I did not expect that. I did not expect the. I got to think about what I put more in the title and what it could pertain to. For sure. Yeah, no, nothing bad is happening. How are you guys doing? Just decided to do this random little thingamajig, jigamathing. Yeah. Now that I have a banner, so that's what's going to represent every stream, 'cause it's the truth. I'm glad you're doing okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. Um, yeah, keep pushing on and shit. You know, keep moving. Yeah. But yeah, this is just a random thing I put together. We will see what happens with it. Who pops in, who doesn't. Um, you know, this circulations. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm still here and shit. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. You know, that was nice. Um, but yeah, I'm still here, still around. And yeah, I'm just chilling and shit. Decided to set this up. If anybody wants to join the madness, they can. Um, as always, I do not discriminate against people coming in and shit. Um, saw something interesting I'm going to look into. Woo! We'll see how this goes. Hey, Corey. No, no one's wetting the bed. I just said that song lyrics. How you doing, Corey? Welcome. Yeah, I've watched quite a few. Watched quite a few good movies. Godzilla versus Kong. Um, yeah, man, it looks good, and the trailer was very Kong centric, which I enjoyed. The one thing they're like somebody's gonna die, and we all know it's not gonna be Godzilla, so I'm kind of like upset about that. But it's like it's gonna be good. Is that the Kong like co-cocks Godzilla in the face and like tries to force trees down his throat? Like it's gonna be good. Hey, Clark, you have a nice nap, man. You have a nice nap. I just woke up. No, 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 Art. No one had a night time. Nah, I haven't done that since I was like 17 and shit. Yeah. Hmm. But no, Godzilla versus King Kong looks excellent. Uh, that looks like it's gonna be a thing. I'm a little biased because I love the original, but this one looks good. Uh, I gotta watch more of the Godzilla. I haven't seen any of the new Godzilla movies besides like I seen Skull Island, but I didn't really watch any of the Godzilla movies because I tried to watch the one with Bryan Cranston and I couldn't get through it. No offense to Bryan Cranston, so I didn't watch the sequel. And yeah, maybe I'll go back and power through. Maybe it'll get better. Power through the Cranston one and watch the sequel because a lot of people like the King of Monsters. And yeah, yeah. Get you have a nice nap, man, for sure. But no, no one actually wet the bed. Uh, that is song lyrics from the Beetlejuice musical, which all the performances are on YouTube. Hey, the Dirty Pickle Show. What's up? How you doing? I don't know what this is. This is a fang. This is a stuff and fangs. Thing. Oh yeah, Mecha. Yeah, they did say Mecha Godzilla. Like you could see him in like the tunnel and shit. Um, hell yeah, man. It's gonna be it should be. Oh, I know Mothra was in the King of the Monsters, so I do want to watch King of the Monsters now. But I guess I gotta watch Godzilla first, so I gotta watch the one with Bryan Cranston, which is gonna be a mission. But it can't be worse than Matthew Broderick Godzilla, so it's like, yeah, Matthew Broderick Godzilla was like horrible. Yeah, because I know they got the chick from Stranger Things. She was in King of the Monsters, and she's gonna be in Zilla versus Kong. And yeah, then no, Britt. This is from Billy and Mandy. I know of Brickleberry. I just never got into that. Hey Roger, how are you doing? Yeah, it's from Billy and Mandy. Um, there's an episode where this thing's granting wishes, and his kid asks for a bunny, but the wishes are all fucked up, so it's like a demonic bunny from hell with like a serpent's tongue and shit. It's a good episode. Um, Billy and Mandy was a good series. Very fun. Lots of movies and shit. Yeah, I never. Let me look up Brickleberry. Is that the one with the bear? 'Cause I think I watched a little bit of that, and I was like, yeah, this is. I don't know. It just felt very. Yeah, it had a. I don't know. It just never really caught me. It was a little funny. Like I liked the bear, but it just never really grabbed me, that show. The Brickleberry. Yeah, I have seen a little bit of it. It was the mean clown. Oh shit! I gotta watch more of the Howard Stern shit. I know he is. I just never really watched the shit or well listened to it because I know he's a radio. He was a shock jock. Trash is good for your cholesterol. Yeah, I watch other trash. I bring in other trash. You know, I do stuff like fucking Squidbillies and shit like that. Fucking Squidbillies was crazy because you watching that as a kid, you're like up late and Adult Swim's on. I know most some of you might not be able to relate, but like Adult Swim's on and this fucking show with like redneck squids come on. It's like what the fuck is this? Like I'm not high. What is this really on the TV screen or have I been drugged? Like what's some weird ass shit. Then like Robot Chicken was like crazy though. I missed Mr. Pickles. I like dropped out of like fucking Adult Swim before Mr. Pickles came. I have seen a little bit of Mr. Pickles and it's like oh shit. Dude, Mr. Pickles, like I don't know if you know who Mr. Enter is. He reviews cartoons. Mr. Pickles like disturbed Mr. Enter and it was pretty funny. It's like yeah, redneck squids, squidbillies. Um, it's a thing. The best one that was Aqua Teen Hunger Force with Frylock, was it Frylock or Fry, Master Shake and Meatwad, and I think it was Carl was their neighbor who was a human, and it's like a Fry, a Shake, and a Meatball do stuff. Your pretty face is going to hell. I've seen a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It was like Frylock was like the chill one. Master Shake was like kind of like a Daffy Duck type character. He was kind of a narcissistic prick. And then you had Meatwad, who was just innocent and just Meatwad. Like, well, Meatwad wasn't totally innocent, but he was more ignorant and kind of naive. And then you had Carl, who was like an asshole. But yeah, that was the shit. Uh, what was that other show? There was another show where it was like kind of super villain shit people. I don't know. It had a name, but I don't know the name. Yeah, yeah, Meatwad was the best. I mean, yeah, like Frylock was me, but he like put people in their place. Cause Master Shake was like this narcissistic prick, and yeah, it's like Master Frylock had to be like, "Yo, you gotta chill. You gotta stop being a dick." Cause he would get them into trouble and shit. Cause it's like Master Shake's always doing some stupid shit. Yeah, always doing some stupid shit. Oh shit, Tom Kenny was in Brickleberry. Why the fuck is Tom Kenny in everything? God damn it, Tom Kenny. It's like, how do you go from SpongeBob to fucking Brickleberry? Like, it was cool because, oh, he grew up in East Syracuse, New York, Mr. Kenny. Oh, so you're from my state. I don't know if I should be proud or ashamed. Uh, Probably ashamed. Hey, Phil, what's up? How you doing? If you want in, I'll drop the link. How you doing? Yeah, man. Oh, he was on an episode of The Haunting Hour, and he played like this like child's host show, like this host of a children's show, but he was evil and like a cosmic entity, and he like tortured this like older boy who wasn't taking care of his sister and shit, and like turned him into a puppet. Hey, Wild Style, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh yay, someone got a notification. Um, that's good. Same old, same old. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we're just discussing cartoons at the moment. Um, what the fuck? Tom Kenny was in Transformers? What was Jesus? He was in the live action Transformers. Tom Kenny's in like everything. Why are you in everything, Tom Kenny? What are you doing? Uh, he was in. I know he was in the as the Penguin in the Batman, which is really good. Um, I like the Batman. Not as good as the '90s Batman, but still pretty solid series. Yeah, it was fun. I like it because he played Penguin kind of like this wimp. He was kind of like this evil, this little asshole, but nothing would go his way. Kind of like Loki, he's kind of like this self-centered prick, but then he get his ass kicked. Oh, fucking Uncle Grandpa. Um, that was some weird ass shit. Um, I've Uncle Grandpa brings up weird memories because I don't know. I got a boner watching Uncle Grandpa, and I don't even know why. I don't. It's one of those weird moments. It's like kind of like why you don't know what. It's like it's embarrassing. It's like what the fuck. It's like uh yeah. Um Yeah, it's some weird ass shit. It's like, why would that happen while watching Uncle Grandpa? That's why it's always weird talking about Uncle Grandpa now because of that shit. It's like, why? I don't know. Oh yeah, you got the notification. Oh, you're good. You're good, Wild Style. You stay as long as you like, it, and you gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, there was a talking pizza, I think, and shit like that. It was a weird ass show. There was another one, The Problem Solvers, and they time traveled. Um, and there was a giant. Uh, there was this big like furry dude, and this guy with a little nose, and this other guy, and they would time travel and solve problems, but also fuck them up. And it was like, yeah, hey Art, how you doing? I've never heard the Bap. I will. Let's look up Uncle Grandpa now. Uh, we're gonna look up Uncle Grandpa and find out who this person is. Oh no, I accidentally clicked on something. Oh no! Uncle Grandpa. Hello. Oh, Kevin Michael Richardson was on here. Good for him. Yeah. Hey, Art. Loose butthole. Um, I'm just gonna put that comment up because that's a good comment. We're gonna. That should be like what everybody sees when they enter the stream. Oh, someone's in the back.
Get your finger out of my ass, Trent.
My finger's not in your ass. I like how you just went mute after you said that. Wait, is he saying Adam Devine has a loose butthole? It's hard to follow this conversation. Oh yeah, no, I never watched the Workaholics.
Hello, people.
What's up?
Nothing.
Yeah, same.
What's the stream about?
Huh? Nothing. It's not really about anything. We're just
Don't let
doing.
me don't let me steer you off track if you were going somewhere with it.
Oh, we were never on track. We are
Oh,
looking at Uncle Grandpa.
who the fuck is that?
It's a cartoon that
Hmm.
you watch, you will never forget. Oh shit! So you're talking about the dude from like Modern Family and shit. Okay, gotcha.
No, I don't work at Walmart. I would have no shame in working at Walmart, though.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with Walmart.
I just don't work at Walmart.
Hmm. Yeah, there's no shame in the Walmart. We're gonna get like raided by like angry Walmart employees next.
Yeah, like those one people you pissed off. Only it's going to be a bunch of Walmart people
Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of Walmart people.
in the comments.
That shit, that shit would be fun. Okay, Corey, gotcha.
You're good, Brett. I know.
What is key styling? What is that? You're making it sound like some ancient kung fu or some shit. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, that must be Ian. How'd I know?
Yeah,
What's up?
just just nothing much.
Gotcha.
Just going through my books, seeing what I can get rid of at the uh, comic book convention thing.
Oh, you're gonna sell at the convention?
Well, because and they do wait,
Oh, trades.
yeah,
Bye, Corey. Stay frosty. Have a nice nap.
yeah. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Well, you know what? Maybe I won't. Get rid of like one of my books.
Hmm. Oh, you were freestyling on a keyboard. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Ian is frosty. He not afraid. Sorry. I'm trying to.
Oh, you're good. She said Ian is free and he's not afraid of peeing. It-
Yes, and like, uh, wow. Oh man, like, yeah, and so like, anyways, I was on the one panel. Well, because it was a um it was a diehard wishing meant say like he told me like meant say like oh man I got told off.
Oh, wait. So you went on this panel and someone told you off?
Yeah, meant because it was some diehard it could wishing meant because and he told me
Oh.
like if you're collecting comic books and if you're watching wrestling meant because and you going to like straight to you know hell.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
Uh,
Uh, wait. So did you know about this before you got
nope,
on the panel, or he
nope,
just
nope,
jumped on you?
nope.
Yeah.
Meant because I got set right up and um meant saying um meant because like
Trench,
uh,
I'm here.
yeah because I
My
hate
son's shit, and I'm changing a diaper, but I'm still here.
Oh,
no
you're good, dude. I mean, Art, you're
meant
good, dude.
yeah sorry
No problem.
yeah because I hate like when I try to you talk and like he didn't even give me no time to talk.
Right, because they cut you off.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
and oh man, my face was all red. Oh
mhm.
yeah, and um uh I kind of
Everybody rhyming tonight. Hey,
yeah
Sasha.
uh, I kind of oh well meant because I told him that you should not be how
Judging you, right?
because I said you ain't no god.
Yeah, you ain't God, man. It's like there was a song they did for Fast and Furious, and it goes there's a lyric that goes, "Only God can judge me now."
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not even like into that stuff, but I hear you there. If they're, you know, only God should be able to judge people.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. And I kind of went, yes and no. I kind of went right off of the thing, and no, I think I got myself um uh banned. Oh, yeah,
fuck him. If he's gonna tell you you're going to hell, then it's like without even
woohoo!
knowing you.
Hell!
Like I've been there. I've been there. I got told in a church I was going to hell because I
Yeah,
wasn't baptized.
oh yeah, and like uh, uh yeah, and like oh man, I went off on him.
Hmm.
And
Yes, they do, Sasha. Yes, they do.
what? what yes, they are.
Brett's not modded.
They are hidden. Man, man say no it, and some other it could
Sorry, Corey.
sorry. Man, because in some other it could Russian people are hidden 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 hypocrites.
Hmm. Yeah, yes, they are. And yes, Sasha, the vampire penguins have an endless supply of homeless orphan babies. They do. I might make the homeless orphan babies like I might change that up from small homeless orphan babies to small male and like what's it malnutritioned where they don't have like they're not taken care of well orphan babies. We're gonna make it worse, or maybe we'll make them like blind, deaf, and mute orphan babies. Yeah. Or maybe we'll make them blind, deaf, and mute, cyclops, orphan, homeless orphan babies. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I get that, Sasha.
Uh, oh well, man, because and I was on what one my like good good friends like lost license and man say because and he said so what kind of books or like do you got
Yeah.
and um Matt say like I said I haven't seen you or wait on my you know Matt, because I said I didn't know he was going, live because he always go live about around 10 o'clock. Wait in the morning because I don't get up to 10.
Right.
Yeah, like, how did I supposed to know?
Hey yo!
Hey yo,
I'm King Negor. Bow to me.
yeah, hey yo, say hello to the bad guy. One more for the good guy. Chico.
He is ascending to Halloween. I agree. I agree with all the 11 in the chat.
Yes.
I agree, Sasha. I do believe, like, yeah, it's probably a state of mind.
Well, no, let the one I'm saying is just let the people hate.
Yeah.
They're gonna hate. They're gonna hate.
This is one thing you're not supposed to talk about the religion and politics. It always starts some kind of fucking argument.
Yeah.
We broke that rule long ago. The thing is, we're not talking about.
You broke that rule the first time you molested a mannequin. Okay.
Exactly. But it is a really molesting if the mannequin likes it. But on another note, it's like we're not really.
You know what I mean.
Wait, what?
Y'all there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did y'all see that fucking picture of John when he was in the army?
No.
Oh wait, yeah. I did.
Yeah. It's crazy.
People. Yeah. People always gonna.
He looked exactly the same.
Yeah.
Like he just had camo on his face and stuff, but he looked exactly the same.
Yeah, he did. You can like point him out like right away.
Yep.
Yeah.
You knew exactly who he was.
If you would have stuck a computer in front of him right there, how he was sitting, that would have been it.
Yeah. Thanks, Sasha. And I'm glad you didn't come in thinking anybody peed the bed, because no one peed the bed.
No.
Who's peeing the bed?
Yeah, Trent.
No one peed the bed.
Trent.
Why are you spreading rumors?
Six times.
Because I'm not
It's not human.
or like someone says like you've been peeing or like the bed. I'm just joke.
All right, you're good, man. You're good.
Like really?
Yeah, people are gonna hate because you're awesome, dude.
Yeah.
They're just mad of your collection, and they're like, "Well, Jesus doesn't support Funko Pops." It's like, well, Jesus doesn't support a lot of things.
Listen,
What?
that's a lot of fucking comics. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. Meant
That's
because
one. That's like the mother load.
well, because
That's your nest egg. If anything ever happens and you get in a pinch,
yeah,
boom.
yeah,
That's fucking money.
yeah, meant because and he meant and he said that if people have like meant because and he said if people have like special needs and and they go into right to hell. Ooh, right now.
I didn't mean it like that, Sasha. You know what I meant. Just that saying.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Like,
Or you're like, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of still kind of pissed off still.
about what?
Oh, because and the guy said to because I forgot to put that in there because like he said that that yeah, because if people who have like special needs meant be actually going to
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah.
Meant, like okay.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah,
Are you
he's an
there?
asshole.
Yeah. Some Christians are dicks, and some Christians
Yeah.
are not.
He's a
Well,
Jesus
that's
humper.
everything. Some teachers are dicks, some are not. Some cops are dicks, some are not.
Nope.
Some soldiers are dicks, some are not. Some comic book collectors are dicks,
Yeah.
some are not. Like you. You're not.
Oh. Nope. Because and some people need to get the sand right out of the vagina. Get the sand out of the
Yeah.
vagina.
I just
Jesus
shared this
Christ.
out the Twitter trench.
Oh, thanks, man. You didn't
Don't
have to do
expect
that.
it to help too much because I'm not fucking popular.
Nope.
I'm not popular either.
Nope.
Either.
Nope. Because I'm not very popular on. I try to do a with stream. I got no people.
Mm. And you read this message I put up on the screen. You don't have to read it out loud. Just like take that in.
Okay.
And
Let me
because that's actually a good kind of message. I
just
think that
let me take a picture of it.
yeah, that's Britt's giving out good advice. I think you should listen to that.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, I took a oh. So I can't show it on the screen. There. I took a picture.
Cool. Yeah, you should read that, man, because that's actually some good advice. Really good advice.
Yeah. Yeah. So like my mom, I'm sorry. Like my mom said. So do you know what you're gonna probably eat? Why to I said I'm looking for some more like some more Spider-Man, maybe some more X-Men.
Nice.
Sasha,
Hey,
Hi.
Sakura.
How's it
Hey,
going?
Sasha.
what are you doing?
We're good.
Good.
I've been waiting on you.
We knew you were coming, so we were waiting.
I can't refuse you. You know this.
Yeah.
What's the word? Bullcrap?
And it's not true. You are popular.
How you doing?
And hi, dude.
Oh shit.
Everyone like talked at once, so I didn't get anything.
I said it's not true, Trenchy. You are popular.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I don't know anyone that doesn't like Trench. Everyone I know that knows him likes him.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone with any sense likes him.
Yeah. And oh well, let's know it because I took a poll, and but half the people want to see what if Falcon. I said no. Yeah, but I said he's not coming back.
It's the Batman situation, man. It's the fucking Batman situation or the Superman
situation.
Oh, yeah, but it's like the like Bruce Wayne just wants to be accepted for himself with all the like women and shit. It's like the same for fucking Clark Kent, but they all want Batman and Superman and shit. You got the fucking Superman syndrome going on, dude.
Well, if you're going to compare yourself to anybody, Superman's not a bad one.
A lot of people been like this in Superman lately.
Yeah.
And I used to not like Superman, but now I have a respect for the character. I think I have a new perspective for the character.
Yeah.
He's not a bad character. He's actually a really good character.
See, Superman whooping.
He's a Superman.
Yeah.
That includes in the name.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's Superman after kicking Batman butt.
Nice.
That's difficult to make out. I can't see Superman in there.
He's on top. I could make it bigger.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I'm so tiny. Now I'm so big.
Yeah.
I see. I see Batman struggling on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I make it out. Yeah, now I can see it. Superman's on his side.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Superman looks murderous. Why does Superman?
Like, thank you, Batman. You took my woman. Now you must die.
Brett, your comment to Ian is completely right.
Yep.
That's what I said.
All of it.
Why I told Ann to read that shit because it's like, yeah, that's actually
Make sure you're
something. And like screenshotted it, so now every time he runs across a person like that, he could just read that message and be like, yeah, people suck.
Yeah.
Some people suck.
Some people, most people.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
No.
Yeah, and man, so no, I remember when I was a kid, that I used to always skip school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. See, but now you can't do it now. Because they say now they passed a brand new rule. If they see a kid who is not in school, they let the cops will
Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, because I said, what if they are not? Oh, yeah. I said, what? Yes, I said, what if they are home homeschool?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So what they gonna do about it?
Yeah, people can be dicks. We've all been there. We've all had our situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, because man, see here, I came across the one like one of my one if video that I was on panel or you with the one girl so I asked this like really yeah a lot
That was me this time.
yeah what
You shouldn't even worry about those people. Don't put time into
no
thinking about those kind of fucking people.
uh, I wouldn't worry about them. They'll go away.
Yeah. You're putting all this energy in with these scenarios. Don't even think about it.
yeah
Just don't even worry about it.
What does your instinct? Go
huh
with your maybe
yeah
go with your gut reaction, your instinct.
yeah
Yeah.
Because that's always the right decision. Is the one you before you overthink something, just you quickly what your first judgment of a situation. Usually the right one.
Yeah.
oh dude man oh man they got my pop in that I had to buy that one
Oh, nice.
the comic book guy
That's very
Oh,
cool.
from The Simpsons?
yeah
Even I recognize that.
yeah like
Very nice.
I forgot what he always say. It's supposed to be in the package.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What do the parents have to say about their orphan babies being eaten by vampiric penguins?
They're orphans. They don't have parents.
Oh, of course, I didn't think that through.
Their parents all got murdered by
Oh, they have some kind of guardian, though.
Okay, well, if they're being
man-eating walruses.
so that's
Like a
the
ward
one.
of the state.
So that's the one instance where murder is acceptable.
Um, I mean, it depends. Like, the man-eating walruses gotta eat, and they if they gotta eat the baby's parents, I guess that's up to
Did you say?
Darwinism.
Did you say walruses?
Yeah, their parents got eaten by the man-eating giant walruses.
I see.
Oh yes. Oh yes. So how about a half human, human and a half rock rabbit?
So like a habit,
Yeah.
or or a rumen, or a ramen, or no, that's a noodle. A rumen,
No.
a rab man. It's a
Yeah.
rab man.
Yes. Oh yeah. So a half human and a half squirrel. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Hmm. Oh, the vampiric flamingos are on Venus. Hey Trini, how are you doing?
Hi, Trini.
Hello, how you doing?
No, the king of trolls.
No! Woo! Anyway, sorry. I've been kind of goofy.
The king of trolls.
King of Trolls, we're the king. So we don't need no trolls. Well, I try to take that line actually from
Where we're going, we don't need
me.
trolls.
Yeah, because that movie sucked.
What one? The
The
original.
singing one.
Ah,
Troll.
Troll One was funny because they had the sound of silence in there, and that shit was
I
funny.
like the little scullery maid girl. Princess Sparkle, whatever the hell her name was.
From Troll 2, like the rock people, because the Troll World Tour, that was actually kind of good. I liked the second one.
I don't wanna grow up. I'm a Toys R kid.
Even though they kind of like, I don't know, I didn't like their cover of Crazy Train. It was just,
No,
don't do that.
that was too rock for them to try and do that shit.
I mean, they did it, the way they did it was weird. It's like they fucked with it. It's like, no. You toned it down. Why did you tone
They
it
can't
down?
just leave it perfect.
Yeah, I get that the chick had to sing it, but it's like they toned down the organ, the guitars as well. It's like they did something. They changed the chords, I think.
Just
Like
listening to Trenchy preach, Trini. Listening to the
what?
gospel.
I don't preach the gospel.
The book of Trench.
Yes, it is terrifying.
It has a lot of things about mannequins and cheese and
And Lex.
Oh, geez.
lots of fecal matter.
What about the grandparents?
Their grandparents, shit, what happened to their grandparents? Oh shit. Okay, so what happened is the grandparents all got murdered
Mm-hmm.
by pineapples
Oh,
because they were eating the pineapples, and in the pineapples were fucking like tapeworms, and the tapeworms got inside them like the fucking tingler, and they grew really big every time they ate stuff, and then they busted out their stomach like alien and shit.
What the hell?
well, in that scenario, the pineapples are sort of.
Exactly, Brett.
They're not.
He talks about it. You hear about it every now and again. When are we going to see it? We want to see it, Trench.
They sound like.
I might,
Miss, you know what? Like I do got one. A
I think they're innocent pineapples. They're a vessel.
oh yeah, they're vessels for sure.
because I want to see a film actually with big old giant, like half
Hey, Paul.
human,
Paul.
half poo.
Wait,
and then the poo people will actually attack the people who take the poo.
that's not a bad idea. That's
Toilet.
actually a good idea.
Toilets.
Yeah.
That reminds me of this idea I had for a long time called Shit Baby.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. And fucking shit, baby.
Hi, Paul. How's it going?
Hello, Paul. So we're
Oh, hi, Paul.
here, Paul.
That's called writing. Hell yeah.
Fuck you.
So I'm the best of the best. Nobody gonna take me down. Sorry.
I mean, I still want like a 30 Days of Night movie with like vampiric penguins.
Nothing's gonna ever take you down.
And,
I just watched Karate Kid, so that song's quite fresh in my mind. Well,
Oh,
My son is like farting in the background. If that y'all hear that, it's not me.
don't worry, I fart all the time.
Yeah.
Nobody.
No, but this is. Oh fuck! It stinks too.
Oh shit. Oh, when did you watch Karate Kid?
when?
Like
well,
recent?
do you remember when I was telling you about Mr. Miyagi? It was around that time.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a little over a week ago. I don't remember.
Right. Yeah. No, that's a good ass movie.
I haven't watched part 2 as a follow-on.
Part 2 is my favorite. It's probably my favorite Karate Kid movie.
Not saying no because I wish they'll make a part 2 you know of Hook.
Oh, that's not what I think you were going to say.
Huh?
If
That's
if
not
you
what I
like,
thought you were going to say.
It would, Brett. His mind is fucking nuts. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so let's go into the mind of yeah, so let's go into the mind of let's go hop
I was
into
gonna-
your brain to see what's going on in your mind.
I don't know about that,
Yeah.
but some freaky shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Britt. It's a thing.
Yeah, see, there's people that compliment you everywhere,
Yep.
asshole. They're right here in front of you.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah. Because my uncle always he used to tell me I can't remember what he used to always tell me, but like kind of like really funny. See, like to say, hey, yeah, yo, yo, hey, yo, yo, what's going on, yo, yo?
Yo-yo.
Yeah,
Like a yo-yo? Yo-yo?
yeah.
Or like, hey, yo-yo, what's up? Or some shit.
Well,
I'm never going to do that again, don't worry.
No. Because when I was a kid, I was so bouncing or you right off the I was so high high hyper.
Well, that's quite common for most children.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, like he's giving me a whole bunch of pop and a whole bunch of sugar. Then I can, sit down straight.
That usually makes people more hyper, not less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why people
On a
can't.
mustache, damn it. I want to look like Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds, man.
Oh man, I found right in my box of DVDs I'm gonna watch is the movie Cop and the I'm gonna probably watch the movie The Cop right in the hag half. Yeah,
Oh, Cop and a Half?
yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know that.
Mm-mm.
It's like Burt Reynolds teams up with a child.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, because and some people said that it's better than Kindergarten Cop.
No. It can't be better than Kindergarten Cop.
Nope. Nope, because it's not Puma.
It's not a tumor.
It's not Puma.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Because and boys have wee and girls have vaginas.
I don't think I've seen that film since I saw it when it was new.
Yeah, I gotta rewatch it too, man.
Yeah.
I saw that in the cinema, Kindergarten Cop.
And because and it came with that movie that movie with Bill Cosby Ghost Dad.
Fucking Ghost. There's like peeing on people in Ghost Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like pee on him and shit.
Is that a recommendation from you?
Yes.
You should see it because there's peeing on people.
Yes.
Oh no, I haven't seen it. I just know that people pee on people, and I kind of want to watch it because of that. Because it's like Bill Cosby getting peed on sounds inviting, and it sounds like something I need to see. But yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And what's the movie that came with it? It came with about 6 different, films from the 1980s.
Trenchy, if you want to see people getting peed on, there are places you can go to see that.
Yeah.
Oh no! I just want to see it because it's a kids movie with Bill Cosby and there's peeing on people. I don't want to see people get peed on in general. It's just a situation.
Listen, if someone's getting peed on and it's not a porn, then that's just weird.
I mean, they pee on people all the time, and it's not porn. Well, it's movies and shit.
No, you don't pee on people. That doesn't happen.
Well, I don't pee on people.
The only people that pee on people are people that are peeing on people in porn.
Well, no, because Jet Li peed on Jackie Chan in The Forbidden Kingdom.
Adam Sandler got peed on in a film. I remember that.
Yeah. Because in The Forbidden Kingdom, Jackie Chan wakes up and he's all drunk. He's like, what's going on? And he think it's raining, but no, Jet Li was just peeing on him because they hate each other.
There was a movie called Bushwhacked with kind of the same scene.
Yeah.
There it is. I found it. Hallelujah. Right there.
Listen, this is Trench's stream, Brett. So,
Okay. Sorry.
of course, it's going to go back to PP.
Oh.
There's a lot of films there. How many are in there?
10.
Wow.
But
Oh yeah, Cloak and Dagger. The Wizard. Oh, the Wizard, the video game one. Copperhead.
Ralph. Matinee. I've seen Matinee. That's a
Good
good
one.
Matinee is good.
The Bowers.
That's the Simple Witch. Ed.
Oh, Sergeant Bilko. I've heard of that. Yeah.
And Joe Hostad.
Yeah, another Steve Martin remake.
Yeah,
Um,
and them.
Nice. I remember this one movie I used to have as a kid. It was called like Boys Will Be Boys. It was kind of a Home Alone ripoff, like a made-for-TV Home Alone ripoff. It was pretty good back then, actually. I don't know, but you can't find it now. It's like gone.
So in my film that I like to watch, and see, and the one film is so stupid and so not even that bad. It's Tower of Tower of Terror.
Oh, I gotta see that.
I never heard of it.
Fucking Steve Gutenberg and Christian Dunst. I know what it is. I just never seen it.
Okay, man, say no. Just maybe like one of them days, like we can probably do a hangouts.
Yeah, if I can find it, man, yeah, I'll definitely watch it with you.
That looks like a Disney product. Is it a Disney one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. Well, listen, no, because I can actually, like him. He put my computer, or you like him, right by my TV.
Okay, we could try that and see if the sound is still good. Yeah, we could try that.
I remember once years ago, I was part of one of those. Trini was playing a film on his projector, and I was watching it that way by watching his projector.
Nice.
And I bought a bootleg and the DVD and the movie oh sorry, anyways, the movie didn't even work.
Oh yeah.
You can't play it.
Nope. It was all scratched up.
What is a Ute?
Huh?
So you haven't seen My Cousin Vinny?
Nope.
Oh, well then you wouldn't recognize that. That's a line from the film.
My Cousin Vinny?
Yeah.
I love that fucking movie.
When you first showed it, I thought it was Training Day.
Marissa told me. And
oh man, now that movie is good.
Oh yeah, Departed.
Oh yeah. The Departed, very good.
Yeah.
It is. I saw a video recently, someone saying how stupid the story is.
Yeah.
They come and pull
They'll
apart.
see that.
They have a right to do that, and I have a right to say that they're stupid.
Yeah. Well, and somebody said that movie is a whole lot more better than that movie.
It wouldn't have been made without.
Exactly, Brett. Joe Pesci.
It's a remake. It's literally a remake without actually being a remake.
Yeah.
But we all know it's a remake.
So like, people need to get off the high, wherever they on.
Oh, that reminds me.
What's the film that I got? Forrest Gump. My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump. Like a box of chocolates. You never know what's going to get.
Yeah, I'm never gonna watch that. It's based off a theme park ride, Brett. The Tower of Terror.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I know what you're saying, fucking Brett. It's like lead. Wait, wait for it. Wait for it. Gary. Like I know you're doing the How I Met Your Mother.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Because I do recommend. If you haven't seen that one, I do recommend that.
Oh, I've seen it. I'll check it out.
I saw that a long time ago. Honestly, I wasn't impressed, but I haven't seen it in a long time.
It kind of weird at first.
I thought it was just relying too much on visuals.
I love Over the Top. Over the Top is over the top.
They used to have the over the top soundtrack on cassette.
Over the Top's good.
Yeah.
You're right.
If somebody don't like over top, they can. My second favorite one, fiction.
Your second top, so that's your second favorite film.
Yep.
Oh,
And I let somebody borrow my Inglorious
yeah, I'm not a fan of that one.
Hassan movie, but they never returned it. So I meant to see. But now I stop letting people like now I stop like loaning my stuff out because
Mhm.
they never returned it.
That can happen. That's a chance you take.
Yep. And the campaign.
Hey, Roger, poop fiction. Oh, friction. Sorry.
With Will Ferrell and Zach the Nasty Lasses.
I saw that once. I don't really remember it.
It was kind of like a. Now that movie was good. Like East saving Mr. Banks.
Again, I didn't see that one. Tom Hanks plays Walt Disney, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, the Green Mile. That's good. That's good.
Boss. I got 8.
That's Trenchy.
Yeah.
He stepped away.
Yep, because I heard him, laugh. And the worst film that I ever watched, Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, that's not so good. I mean, I've seen worse, but that's not so good.
Yes, because I can actually take a poo.
The one good thing about that was the makeup. They improved on the look of the apes. They actually looked like apes, but maybe that was the only good thing about that one.
Okay, see, you know what? Also, I never watched like the movie, in full.
Oh, my bad. I had to step away. Someone's in the back.
Oh, well, Good Will Hunting's good. I like it.
You're
That's one of
good,
my,
buddy.
that was one of my dad's favorite films when he
If
saw
you
it.
run in it, I will let you in. I promise.
Hey, Channel Down Star.
Hey, Roger.
Or
I'm
Roger.
picking you.
Sorry.
Roger, Rabbit. Roger Rabbit.
Oh, Brian. Okay, one second, Brian. It's me.
To the Rabbit.
Come at him, motherfucker. Shit.
Hello.
Oh, and goodbye.
And he's gone.
They won't let me at him. Fuck.
Wow, talk
Okay.
about fast.
Yay!
Yay.
What the fuck?
What the
How
hell?
did you-
What up?
What up?
Hi.
We are not doing this on purpose. How the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Is he in?
Hey,
Yeah.
What's
yo.
up?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yay!
What's up, Trench?
I think it's working now.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, how's it going?
Chilling.
Hi.
You made it in. Yay! I don't know what was going on, man. That was fucking
Oh.
weird.
That's weird because Ian just mentioned Roger Rabbit, and I see Jessica Rabbit behind you.
I just got that today. Yo, Trench, I just got that from MFJ. He sent me some. He
Oh.
sent me a box.
Nice.
Yeah. So I thought I'd display it, but like, whatever. Yo, did you guys see Host or Trench? Did you see Host?
I haven't gotten around to it yet. I know everybody likes it, but I don't know.
It's okay. It's good. It's like Unfriended. But it's so short. It's only like 55 minutes, and that's including the credits. So,
Yeah.
but anyway, go ahead. Whatever you guys talk about. I'm just
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
jump in. That's
actually,
what I'm saying.
I was being recommended this the other day.
What? The
Host.
movie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's not bad. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like super good. But anyway, I'm not trying to break up anyone's talk here. I just thought I'd jump on and talk.
Oh, you're not bringing up anything. I wasn't even here like 2 minutes ago. So.
Trench, I gotta burp my baby, so I gotta go. Anyways,
Okay,
for a minute.
you're good.
I might come back. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, go
Yeah.
do what you need to
Go
do.
burp
Oh,
your small tired.
And my favorite one. My favorite.
Ah,
That's a good one.
Christmas vacation, dude. I got that. Chevy Chase joint.
Yeah.
That's a classic. I mean, everyone knows that.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey,
sorry.
sir, up in the right-hand corner, do you have House
House.
from 1977? The Japanese one. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
I know its reputation. I know it's weird.
Ghostbuster.
Oh, that's Lion, Brett.
But I have.
Hey, Brett. Oh, Man Max, good. That's good.
Oh, that's Thunderdome. Thunderdome.
I got something.
That was
I got something last weekend which I don't want to show anybody. Well, no, that makes it sound bad. It's not bad. It's just no. I shouldn't have. I'm making it sound like something it's not. Whatever
Now,
you're thinking.
that sounds like Sexy Monkey. I don't know if it's him.
Whatever you're thinking, it's not that.
And
Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not him.
No, I am me. I am me, but I'm not. Whatever you. I'm saying it's not as bad as what you think. I'm.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it was 6 months.
It's me. I can
Yeah,
turn my
it's
camera on.
lucky.
I've got no lights
Yeah,
on,
that's-
so I can. Here you go.
And I can say all the films that I
Oh,
have.
there he is.
That's
Yeah,
me.
dude.
Yep.
What up?
Hi. Oh, I have a feeling you might like this.
Oh, what do you have? Why are we going into your basement to see
Oh
things?
no! Oh
No, no.
no! I got kind of oh yeah, like dude, he got a young girl at the inside his
Scarface? Oh, yeah.
nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm kind of afraid to go downstairs.
It's just a Scarface poster framed. I see that every morning.
That's dope.
Oh, yeah. That's just dope.
I've got a one for the good, the bad, and the ugly, and Rocky as well, but they're not framed.
Goonies, sick.
Mhm.
Goonies. Hey, you guys.
Goodfellas, Scarface, Goodfellas. I've got to go with my gut. Goodfellas. Yeah.
I haven't seen Goodfellas, so I gotta go with Scarface.
I haven't saw.
You still haven't seen Goodfellas. When are you gonna remedy that?
I'll watch it eventually.
Come on, Trench. You gotta see
Okay.
good, bro.
Because I do
I
have
know.
to recommend that.
Lawless is good. Yeah, Lawless is good. I like Tom Hardy.
But yeah, there's been a lot of movies that I have never seen. Like I never saw Lawless, so but Goodfellas is like kind of like.
Lawless is.
Right.
But
Lawless is
everyone's seen Big Lebowski in here, right?
Yep.
of course.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
I
Yeah.
can't speak for anyone else.
So, I mean, I guess I'm a popular guy. Yeah, there it is. Yep. I guess
Yeah.
I'm more of a, but I do know a lot of obscure shit. Like you guys got to see House.
I saw was it a GIF
Mm-hmm.
the other day? A woman had a. She was
She got
looking-
swallowed by a piano.
I don't want to say too much, but she's looking left and right, and she's got
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, eating the watermelon.
No. I don't know the film, but I know it's kind of weird and known for being weird, right?
Yeah, but it's pretty good. I just heard. Wow.
Oh shit, we
Oh.
lost Ian.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
If we're showing things, here it is, right next to me. That's the DVD.
There it is.
I've
Yes.
got the Blu-ray over there. Here's the DVD.
Oh wait, no,
Hell
I haven't seen that movie.
Trench, you'll love it, dude.
No,
It's so. It's good. It's funny. It's has lots of good like shots. There's like this one shot where they're like walking through a kitchen. You'll like it.
Yeah, it's a
I like
classic.
I don't.
It's called a classic for a reason.
So those orphan babies. What the fuck?
That's what's representing the stream. Hey Marty, how you doing?
You might get some complaints because we're not talking about what the stream is called, or
What is it called?
something about
We
Satan and
we
God.
never talk about what it's called.
Have you had that discussion already?
No, I just no. It's like song lyrics, but it's like it's not really a discussion piece.
Ah,
Hmm. Who would say I remind of Joe Pesci? Guys, why did my is Brit X or is that who is that?
She's
is
cool.
I don't know,
That's
but
a real person.
there's
All right.
nothing wrong with Joe Pesci. I mean that's not a bad thing.
Oh, nice, Marty.
Hi, Marty. The painting in the background of the dinner scene. Oh, one dog's looking this way, one dog's looking that way. Old man with the beard. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, no, hang on. I looked at the end credits of Goodfellas, and it said who painted that. I thought it was the man in the picture is Tommy Chong. I don't know if you know that.
What?
There's a painting of Goodfellas, and the man in the painting is Tommy Chong
Oh,
of Cheech and Chong.
And then it was like the it was supposed to be the dude in the trunk or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a good scene. Yeah, that's funny. Trent, you gotta see this shit. You have to watch it. You don't have to watch it a bunch of times, but it's just one of them things where you'll laugh. You'll be like, "Oh, okay."
I'll watch it. I know it's gonna be. I know it's good. It's not one of those movies I'm avoiding, for sure.
Oh, okay. Marty's talking about a different painting. I'm not sure which one he means. The painting in the background of the dinner scene. Oh, so the painting on the wall, not the one she shows.
Yeah, they said the trash picture. It says one dog goes this way, the other goes that. It's like when the lady comes down and and
I think he's
well,
referring.
you know what I'm talking about. There.
That's Scorsese's mum, Catherine.
Yeah,
Scorsese.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yep. And it was like all like improv, pretty much like whatever it was. It's pretty sick. I mean, I'm sure they did it a few times, but
Yeah, Scorsese, he encourages improvisation.
Hey, did you guys or Monkey? Did you see the Freddy part 2? It's Scream Queen. Did you see that? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I didn't see it. I'm not sure what you're talking about now.
It's like you saw Freddy Part 2, right?
What do you mean? Freddy Krueger?
Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2.
I've actually only ever seen the first Nightmare on Elm Street film.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm not.
Are you a horror guy or like just a movie guy just in general?
No, horror's not my thing. That's why I haven't seen
Oh,
the first one.
all right. Never mind, man. Never mind.
Okay.
Trench, did you see Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2? Nah, he's in the bathroom, man. He must have went to the bathroom.
Huh?
Did you see Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2, Trench?
Yeah, I've seen the movie.
Did you see the little did you see the little thing they did with it's called Never Sleep Again?
Oh no, I didn't get to the documentary. I will eventually. I know they did a really good documentary.
Well, Trent, what the fuck movies do you watch? What are you watching? Mermaid in a Manhole, or what Trent, or what movies do you watch, man?
I watch barely anything. I've been watching a lot with like a couple people. We've been doing watch alongs and shit.
You seen this Near Dark?
I'm just kidding. Trent, I'm just kidding with you, man. You know that.
Oh yeah, no, I know you're kidding. You're good. Near Dark's dope. I've seen Near Dark.
What is going on now? That looks weird. There's some weird thing happening here with the light.
What about that new Halloween Kills? Did you see the trailer for that?
Oh, I've seen the trailer, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure what that's going to be all about, but it's going to be the same old shit, but who knows?
I watched and reviewed Halloween 2018 because
Did you like it?
I was required to do that. You haven't seen that video?
I
No.
haven't seen the video. I've seen the movie, but I haven't seen your video.
No, Trenty, you sounded surprised when I said that.
Jay made you like review it because you don't watch horror movies.
No,
Besides,
but
like,
that's why he wanted me to see it, because he wanted my take on it.
I knew he made you do that shit. Like, he made you do the porno too.
Yeah. Yeah, I reviewed a porn film on my channel.
That shit was funny though.
My mom really liked that one. She said she actually wanted to watch the film after seeing my review of it.
Jesus Christ.
I just didn't. What do you say to that?
Your mom sounds like mine. She would say that shit.
I must have sold it well, I suppose.
My mom was like in the kitchen and she's watching Cobra Kai and shit. And she's like, these young boys are cute. I feel like a pedophile right now. I'm like, Mom, don't call yourself a pet. Stop. They're old enough. Shut up.
Well, the key word is feel like one. She's not one. That's the main thing.
No. Oh, taxidermia. That sounds interesting.
I think I deleted that Big Lebowski picture where I put John Steele in there and my face and other people's. I don't have that anymore.
Ah,
Talking about Big Lebowski.
that was funny.
I probably shouldn't have deleted that because it took some time.
I'll have to check out taxidermy. I've never heard of that.
But isn't that what you titled the stream?
Oh no, the movie. Not that's there's taxidermist in the title, but that has nothing to do with the movie he's talking about.
Put it on the wall.
The boat on the wall.
In Goodfellas, he means.
Dude, Goodfellas is the best.
I'm gonna be lost.
It's not the best, but it's sick.
Yeah, Goodfellas just one of those films where they get every single thing right. It just everything
Yeah.
perfectly.
That's what I hear. There's one movie called like Super Dark Times that is really good.
Super Dark Times. I think John recommended that to me. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I watched it with him. Hey Martin, how you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can find that picture.
Oh, Brett, you gotta watch Vivarium.
How do I do that?
Dude, Vivarium will fuck you up. Hey Martin, how you doing? What's up, man? If you want to come in, I did put the link, but it's up to you. Vivarium was good. It's a thing. It's a trip, man. It will fuck you up.
Trench, did you see Eraserhead?
My God.
Yeah, with the little monster baby thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you like that or?
Yeah, that was like really weird, and it was really good. Like
That's old. That's an older flick. Just
mhm.
like House is old, but
1977.
yeah, so yeah, back in. I think I have a T-shirt of that one, but I have to find it. Do you want very dark and disturbing or campy and fun?
I'm going to try and find that Big Lebowski picture, but I mean scrolling through tons of pictures to find it.
What Big Big Lebowski?
I took the poster and I put me as Big Lebowski. I just changed
Oh, okay.
the faces around
Yeah, that movie's cool.
because he's the one character which I relate to basically more than anyone else.
Who, the dude or?
Yeah, he's me.
Right.
He basically is me.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do you work?
What?
Where do you work?
Well, what day is this?
But for real, you don't you don't work? Are you unemployed or you don't work?
Oh, you're actually asking me.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, I didn't realize. What's that got to do with the dude? Or not related?
Well, the dude doesn't work, so
Yeah.
Like, do you work or no?
No, I was I'm registered disabled, so no.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just asking. I mean, like, it's like with people with like Seinfeld. You know Seinfeld, right?
Of course, yeah.
But like Kramer, it's like everyone is Kramer, but like you can't be Kramer if you work. You know what I mean? Like,
I suppose so.
I'm not, dude. I'm not like talking shit on you. I'm just saying, like, where do you work as far as like, because the dude didn't work. Like, he just was just like whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, that didn't come off good.
No, it's fine. I don't mind you asking, of course.
So, do you bowl, dude?
The last time I bowled was actually it was just, when I think of bowling, I think of Predator 2. That's the last time I bowled was when I saw Predator 2 in 1990.
Oh, that's an older one.
It's been a while.
Older one.
It's been a while since I bowled. No.
Yeah, I like the Big Lebowski. I like that. I like that. I like when the girls like blow on my toes, and it's like I can't. Yeah, I mean, like I can't blow that
I
far.
can't reach. Yeah.
It
Yeah, I saw that.
gets kind of crazy at the end, but it's pretty dope.
Yeah. I saw it.
But I think like with like Seinfeld. Have you seen Seinfeld?
Yep. Every episode.
Okay, so like I feel like a lot of people say like, oh, they feel that they're Kramer, but like for me, like I'm George. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like really, just like I'm paranoid. I'm just like fucking like worrying about everything. Like I'm not Kramer. Like it's impossible to do that. Like you know what I mean? Like
I think everybody thinks they're Kramer, but they're actually either George or Seinfeld in the end of the day.
Yeah. I'm George, 100%. 100%.
I feel that too, man.
Larry David was George.
Yeah, yep. That was basically that was him. Cause I'll fucking I just did it the other day, Trench. I went somewhere and like I don't even know what it was. Like I fucking paid for something and then I walked out and I was like, wait, did they fucking overcharge me? Like I was like, okay, whatever. And I just like laughed.
Dude, I've been there because I used my mom's credit card to get something from the store, and I was sitting there, and I was thinking like, what if I type in the code wrong? And like I was like paranoid and shit. What if I type the code wrong? And what if they think I'm stealing and I'll have to like escape from the store? And I was planning my escape route from the fucking. It's bad, man. It can be bad sometimes. My fucking paranoia and shit. I overthink things.
Overthink. Yeah, I'll just be like, dude. That's why my channel like has only like a couple videos because I'll put a video up and then I'll be like, okay, it's cool or whatever. Like I like it, and then the next morning I'll be like, what the fuck? And I'll just take it down. Like I'll be like, what am I thinking? You know, type of stuff. So.
Yeah. I feel like that too sometimes, but I'm just too lazy to take them down. So it's like, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Roger. Roger sent me a GIF. Oh, thank you, Roger. He's put my face on the Big Lebowski. I like that.
Jesus. I'm sorry, Mark. I forgot you guys were going live tonight. My bad, dude. But I hope you guys have a good live. You know, Wolfman's a good movie.
How do I?
Forgot you were doing it tonight. Wii bowling doesn't count. Wii bowling does not count as bowling.
Oh no, he's going crazy now. Roger's making gifs of me as Jeffrey Lebowski. I like it.
Bruh.
Like I can't find this one picture I'm looking for.
I have to see Salvage.
Down there.
Nah, I will fight you. You know, werewolves always beat vampires, so it won't be a fair fight. I will go all ginger snaps on your ass, Mr. Lestat. It will not be pretty. I think we'll both wind up dead somehow. Like, I don't know. You probably beat me with like a mannequin leg, so you probably win. With the dirty mannequin leg lick. Or you'll just bring out a goat, and I'll be like, I can't fight you anymore. You have a goat.
Yeah,
And
but
then
you
the goat. Yeah, I like goats. I can't fight someone who owns a goat. It's like unless they're abusing the goat.
I don't know how well you can see that, but look what Roger just did. That's my face.
Can I make you big screen if your picture's off? Yes, I can.
Yeah, you can. I don't know how well you'll see it, but can you make out my face in there?
Yeah, I can. You look high.
Well, that's the dude.
The dude. Afro, if you gotta check out the Big Lebowski, man. It's dope. It's not a horror movie, but it's like really weird, and I think you'll dig it. Oh, dude, yeah. That's kind of what I was going with it, and then people just associate with me with mannequins now. But yeah, that's a good comparison. Exactly. I love that movie now. That movie's amazing.
Which one?
Anna and the Apocalypse. It's let's see, how would I describe this movie? It's horror. It's a depressing horror comedy musical Christmas zombie movie.
What the fuck movie?
But it's amazing.
Silent Night, Deadly Night?
No, Anna and the Apocalypse. It's it's a depressing comedy horror musical Christmas zombie film.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard about this. You told me about singing zombies before.
Yes. Well, no, the zombies don't sing. Everybody else sings.
Trenchy, did you see Poultry Guys?
No, I gotta see that still. That I know that's good.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, Amp. Stay frosty.
If I check my email, I think I've got it in email somewhere. Oh, speaking of which,
You're good, Ian.
Trench, I'm gonna roll out, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna rock out for a little bit.
Oh,
okay.
you're good, man. You have a nice night. Stay frosty.
Stay frozen. All right, monkey. Talk to you
Take
later,
care.
brother.
Bye bye.
Peace.
Yeah, man. Bye, Ampro. Stay frosty. You have a good day, man.
Wait, hang on a second.
If I'm done before Queenie goes live, or while Queenie's going live, I'll pop in and see what's up for sure. For sure. Should be done before then. Yeah, man. Trying to think. Sasha, are you on the letterbox shit?
You know, I actually am now. Yeah, I've got back into it. I've only got posted 3 films on there, but yes, I am on there.
I might follow you because I've been Corey and John got me into using it. Well, mostly Corey did.
I'm there under my real name, which I don't know if that's stupid of me to do, but I am.
Well, if you're I'm following like Roger and everybody. So, oh yeah. No, Marty, come in. Yeah.
I can't find the picture.
Let me pop in the link. You don't even have to ask, but well, I didn't drop the link yet, so you did. But just say you want in, and I will drop the link. You're like a definite now. Like you're a definite. If you come in the chat, you already mostly anybody, but especially you have an automatic let on.
I can't find this one picture. I shouldn't have deleted it.
Yeah, I might be able to find you, Sasha, because I'm following. I found out how to follow more people, so I'm following like Corey, John, Jace, Trini.
Oh, John's on there?
Yeah, John's on there. Roger, I'm following him.
I am too. Yeah, me too.
I got it. Yeah, I'll probably be able if I look at his followers. I think I'll be able to.
Brian as well.
Find you.
Although, like I said, I'm not doing too much on there, but I'm on there.
But it's nice to follow people.
I used to be a lot more active, but when I got that troll situation a couple of years ago, I panicked and I thought I got to delete that. I just got to delete all public sort of things. So I deleted it, and but now I've started it up again.
Oh, Paul, I'll follow you too, man. My name on there is Guts and Glory because I couldn't use my Soulless Trenchcoat name on there.
I just put my real name. I didn't know what else to do.
Yeah. They got me using it, and I do half-assed reviews on there. Like my reviews aren't good. I don't really put as much effort into them. I just give like a little blurb and shit. Like a little bit why I like the movie. I leave the more like extensive reviews for the channel. But no, mostly I just use it to keep track of like what I watch because they're like, yeah, you should probably just keep track of what you watch using the letterbox. It's like easy that way. And it's like, yeah.
If I'm being completely honest, I don't know why. What is the point of keeping track of what you're watching? Because I know what I watched. I don't need to log.
But I forget. I like forget if I seen something. Like if I seen the movie before, so I could just go back to the list and be like, oh, I have seen this movie before or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm slow with that shit, man. Like, you guys can remember like every minute detail in a movie. I'm just kind of like, I just like I'm not like on that level. Like I don't really pay attention to like directors. I do, but I don't, and it's like,
Well, it
you
has
know,
to
I
make
just like movies.
it has to make an impact on you. Otherwise, it's forgettable. You might forget
Yeah.
you saw something, or you might forget if you liked it. Or I'm not going to forget if I like something because if I like it, I'll remember that I liked it.
My memory isn't that good though. It's like it's confusing.
Because if I like something, that it's memorable for that reason to me.
Yeah.
I think so far I've only got maybe 3 films logged. Yeah, I know which ones they are. 3. Nightcrawler, Good Time, and Midnight Express.
Hmm. I didn't do like any list yet. I might start making lists on there.
I used to give detailed reviews of my favorite films of the 70s, but now I'm just being a lot more blasé with it.
Yeah. Oh, Paul's following me. I will follow Paul back. Cool, cool. Hey, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
I'm Guts and Glory on Letterbox, Brian. I will follow you all. And I'll check in.
Okay, I'll remember that name. I'll find you. I will find you.
I'm following like Corey and shit, so all you gotta do is go through like Corey or John's kind of watch like who they're
No,
following.
I was referencing Last of the Mohicans. I will find you.
That's where. Oh yeah, man, I gotta rewatch that because that's awesome. I've been making lists for like night. Like I've been going back onto his like top tens of the decade, and I've been putting lists for each decade. And I've been on action, so I've been making a lot of action lists. And Mohicans made the '90s list.
Hmm. That's an action film. I don't think of it as one.
It's a war film. I consider it.
Yeah.
It's in the ballpark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If your name is Guts and Glory, I'll find you through that.
You'll be able to tell because it's like the movies are mostly horror, but I'm about to. I haven't logged. I gotta log 2 more movies in there that I watched last night. Oh, that I'll find you, Brian. You're if I can find Sasha, then I can find you through Sasha, and
Yeah.
we will. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just letterbox. Oh, it's good. It's okay, dude.
Hey, Bradley.
Yeah.
You don't mind when I turn the TV off, do you?
Oh,
When
no.
you're dead asleep and it's blaring there.
Oh, yeah. No,
I'm the one that's doing it.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I fall asleep.
Yeah, you're dead asleep and it's blaring. So.
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal.
Hey,
Hey.
Okay. I can't find this picture. Hi, Marty.
how you doing? I decided, Sasha, to kind of, cause I love you, man. You're a sexy bastard. I decided to go for the whole kind of Sasha look. I don't know if I pulled it off. Probably not. I probably need the specs.
Oh, wow. I'm flattered. Thank you.
I probably need the specs. The specs are like the really nice canvas around the fucking portrait.
I take mine off. Is that better? I take mine off.
Welcome to the Baldy Beardy Twat Street.
Thank you. I'm flattered that you would do that for me. I mean, that I would inspire that.
Oh yeah, like it's the highest form of flattery. What are you guys talking about? You're talking about letterbox aspect ratio, or what were you talking about?
No, Letterbox, the website.
Never used it.
It's just a place where you store. You can review films and log them, ones you've watched, and
Philip Riviera, Philip, that's friends with Queenie, uses this. Yeah. I seen it before. Like you can give it 4 or 5. What is it? 5 stars or 4-star reviews.
5.
I think I seen it. Yeah.
5. I did a review of Dog Day Afternoon. I remember. I would pick my favorite films of every. I loved my favorite films of every decade, but that's all gone now.
That's the only thing I have with it is I like rating out of 10, and it's like you got to rate out of 5, so it was hard to adjust to that, but I figured it out.
Like I'd give an above average movie 3, a fairly good movie 4, an excellent movie 5, and if it's only so 2, and if it's shit 1. Like that's how I'd kind of view it.
I gave Masters of the Universe a 2.5 because it's a fun movie, but it's not good.
It's canon. It's the fucking canon group.
First VHS I ever bought was that.
They were supposed Sorry, go. Sorry, Trenchy. I'm talking over you, dude.
Oh no, I was just saying I like Masters of the Universe, but it's stupid. You can go ahead, man. My bad.
It was supposed to get a sequel, but the budget ran out halfway, but they had a majority of the sets built. So what they did is they repurposed them and used them for another canon movie called Cyborg with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I like that movie, actually. That movie's like the best. Hey Brad,
Yo,
how
Brad.
you doing?
I've lost this picture.
Trench, I gotta ask, what is the inspiration for the fucking title of the stream?
Oh, it's song lyrics from the Beetlejuice musical.
Oh,
I thought you were just trying to be provocative.
No, I was listening to the soundtrack, and I'm like, I'm just gonna make this the title. It's random. And the title never really means anything.
Yeah, I have a really weird title queued up for my next live stream.
Nice.
Sasha, you might be able to help me out here because I got a bit confused because I know one of the Scorsese movies with Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro. There's a picture of a sailboat in the background, and it's an Irish artist that did it. Not the one with the dogs. It's a really kind of abstract watercolor of a sailboat in the background. Or have I taken that from some other movie? Am I kind of misremembering? I remember talking to someone about that tidbit. It was actually, he was a art lecturer from Cork, and Scorsese saw his work and wanted to put it into his movie.
Could it be Raging Bull? I don't know.
No. It was in color. It was definitely in color.
No, maybe it's Casino. It could be fucking Casino for all I know.
I
It's
don't
no
know.
biggie.
I don't actually remember, and I just watched Goodfellas before I reviewed it with Knight. Maybe
Hey, Brad.
maybe I just didn't notice it if it was in the background.
It isn't a prominent picture, but it's the guy's claim to fame.
I see.
Oh, did you guys see Knight's last video on 80s comedies?
I just watched it actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just watched it.
There's fucking so many comedies that came out in the 80s.
And I'm with Killian. I love Harlem Nights. That's
that one. Richard Pryor is brilliant,
yeah.
and he ends up. Did they shoot your one from Touched by an Angel? Tess, the big hefty kind of lady.
Yeah.
They shoot her in the foot or the leg or something.
Now you're gonna shoot me in my pinky toe. Yeah. I do think it's about 20 minutes too long, but yeah, very funny film.
Sasha, I don't know. It's an old book. I have it for a while, but it's got by an author called Martin Hughes. It's called The Greatest Sci-Fi Movies Never Made, and they go over basically before Ridley Scott done Kingdom of Heaven. He was going to do another Crusade movie and have Arnold Schwarzenegger in it as a Germanic warrior. It seemed fucking crazy, man. There's a bit where he's tortured and sewn inside the body of a donkey and just hung up in a fucking tree. It's weird. It's a weird movie.
Yeah, and it never happened.
No, it didn't. There was scenes that like he used scenes that he put into Gladiator from that movie. He repurposed them as well. But if you ever get a chance, the greatest movies, sci-fi movies never made. I mainly got it because I wanted to get all the different versions, all the written scripts of Alien 3. There's so fucking many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Like David Twohy. I don't know if you knew this. David Twohy was supposed to do Alien 3. And he had a very ambitious script where Michael Bihn's character is put on a military prison cargo ship, and they're basically told that the prisoners are going to be sent to the alien homeworld to capture a live specimen, but there's no sunlight, so all the prisoners have to have surgery on their eyes so they can see in the dark. And halfway to the planet, the ship is hit by asteroids and crash lands. The movie was over budgeted, so he couldn't make it an alien movie. But do you recognize the story beats?
Yeah, Pitch Black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
And I think wasn't he involved? I think, am I wrong, or was he involved with Mad Max?
He did do a couple of prep scripts for George Miller, but Miller ended up working after Kennedy died, after fucking I think it was around the time Thunderdome came out. He actually met with a animator, an artist by the name of fucking Brendan McCarthy, who's actually from my town, and I've met him. I got him to sign my copy of Fury Road, and he wrote Fury Road originally back, I think maybe 1998, maybe 99, with Mel Gibson in mind.
Yeah.
And what happened was McCarthy had seen there was this animated show called Reboot, or not Miller had seen this animated show called Reboot, and Brendan McCarthy on the storyboards and stuff first. And one episode was called Crazy Max or something like that. It was obviously an homage to Mad Max. And he said, "Can you do this stuff for into a movie?" And he said, "Yeah, it's interesting." But yeah, Twohy had done some prep scripts. He worked on Critters. I never knew fucking David Twohy worked on fucking Critters. He wrote the script for the first two Critters movies.
No, I thought he had involvement with Mad Max. You know, earlier on than
He did, and I think some of the elements were used. For example, there's another there's another story. The actor who played the feral kid, someone asked him what his backstory was when he was like a little older, and he goes, "Why was your character like that?" And he said, "Oh, he's the survivor from a plane crash, and his parents were killed, and he kind of went out and survived on his own." And then, fucking George Miller heard this and then used it for Thunderdome with the Lost Boys at the Crack in the Earth.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Fury Road's fucking awesome, man. It's
Oh
brilliant.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
my second favorite Mad Max film.
I would have
behind
liked a
Rogue
bit
One.
more. I would have liked a bit more plot, and I don't think Mad Max should be a co-star in his own film.
Here's the thing. You're right. He was a co-star, but people say Tom Hart, the character, was neutered. He wasn't neutered because he was a major catalyst for the events in that movie. Like
He was.
Furiosa.
He just didn't have much to do in terms of.
I disagree. Like there's a brilliant line in the movie where what's the line again? What is it again? Shit, I'm trying to think. Fuck. That's the thing about hope. You'll go crazy if you try to find it or something like that. Basically, he's trying to tell Furiosa not to fucking try and wander out in the wasteland. He doesn't want her to turn into him. That's the main point. He sees the potential for her to go the fucking way he is, and he's like, "Look, come here. You can go out there. You can be wandering the wasteland, but you're going to end up like me. You're going to end up this fucking feral mad bastard out in the middle of nowhere. What you need to do is you need to make a stand. You can't go looking for hope. You have to make a stand and make your own hope." And that's kind of a core element of what's the name of the book, The Hero's Journey. Fuck. George Lucas used it.
I know what you're talking about. I know the guideline. I know the guideline.
It's of heroes. Oh Christ! It doesn't matter. The point is, it's a character that can't be
yeah.
The point is the character. I get where you're coming from, Sasha. I'm not fucking totally brushing off your point because you do have a valid point. But I don't think Joseph Campbell. Thank you, Kubrick lover. I'd fucking kiss you if you're here. That's the book, Joseph Campbell's Hero of a Thousand Faces. Is this a hero? Fuck it, you get what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's the guy, fucking the main character. It's a more modern concept to have the wandering kind of hero. Maybe Kurosawa kind of put it into the mainstream, and then it was carried into westerns, particularly spaghetti westerns. But that isn't the norm. That isn't the norm of the story beats, and that's kind of like you have the Kurosawa character trying to push the other character into the more, Hero of a Thousand Faces, into the more kind of what's the word I'm looking for? The more the winner, the head of the organization. Nice. Is that the silver and is that the steel and chrome edition, or just it's the 3D one?
This is actually a metal pack, and I didn't know I was getting a metal pack. So the spine disappears when you open it. But this is the Australian edition of Mad Max Fury Road.
Nice.
But I'm a big fan of Tom Hardy, and I just thought I know what a great actor he is, and he wasn't utilized as much as he could have been.
Here's the thing. I like Fury Road, but do you think it would have been better if Mel Gibson came back as Mad Max and he's like an older Mad Max and he passes the torch to Furiosa? Do you think that would have been a better beat?
That was the original plan, Trenchy. And then shit turned sideways for Gibson, and the studio didn't really have much faith in Gibson, because like he was going on, he was telling his wife over a fucking voicemail that he hoped she got done by certain things, and like, they
Yeah.
were just
God
like,
damn it, Gibson.
That was yeah.
God damn it, Gibson. I like Gibson as an actor, but he's like a horrible human being sometimes.
That's
I think he called the
provocative.
cop sugar tits as well. Be right back, guys.
I mean, it's good to have someone who sticks to their principles, but I mean, he was maybe I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he was drunk at the time.
Right. Hey, Ian.
Hello.
Right?
You good?
Yeah, maybe I should make it. I mean, this is nice, but I could put it in a regular one.
Yeah, but I agree. Tom Hardy like disappears into every role he plays. Man, I never see Tom Hardy. I see who he's playing.
Yeah, I think that's well. I mean, earlier on in his career, not so much now. I mean, I haven't seen. I'm not talking about this big studio films.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything too lately from him besides Venom, which was
You seen this one?
Nope.
no, I haven't seen Bronson.
He's phenomenal in this. Just phenomenal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he did. I'm just trying to. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know.
there's this song that called. It's like it was a parody about Hitler singing about how in another life he would, if he didn't die, he would rule the world. And then they're like, now there's like a line in there that goes, Mel, what's his name, Mel Gibson will have to lead the way and shit. It was kind of funny.
Oh, I mean, everybody
Ian,
has their weak spots.
Hello.
I owe you an apology because I thought Sadie was coming back to the stream the other night. That's why I didn't let you jump on, because I thought that she was coming back. I wasn't doing it to be rude. I hope you didn't think that.
No.
No. I don't ever want you thinking. I'd never like to think that anyone thinks I'm trying to fucking blackguard them or anything. But I just wanted to get that out of the way because you're actually a fucking stand-up bloke, and I'd never like you to think that I was trying to fucking snub you or anything like that.
Now this is the bald-headed stream.
Shiny.
Trenchy, you're outnumbered.
I
Just
know.
the glare, guys. Just the light reflects off the fucking thing and just blinds everyone.
I was bald once.
You know what? Okay, here you go, Trincy. You know what? Now you have to not see my bald head.
Jesus, you don't have to cover your.
Oh no, Ian's a trip. Ian's joined the Crips. He joined the Crips. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow! Like this coming each had a that I'm going to a comic book thing, a comic book. Yep.
Anyone going to be there signing, or is it just more of a comic Marty? And are they just going to be
well,
selling, or is there...
because it said they're supposed to have 2 people, but I don't know if they're gonna actually show up or not. You don't know what the whole
COVID thing.
Yeah, like dang hold it. I'm sick and tired of you. Yeah.
Derek.
Hang on, I gotta take the call.
You're okay, dude.
You're good.
What was I going to say? Are you stopping off to Queenie's Tin later on? Trench, are you sticking around here for a while?
Depending on how the stream goes, if it dies down and it ends, I'll try to catch Queenie's. But if it keeps going, it keeps going. I forgot Queenie was tonight, so I kind of feel bad, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. You stream. Kubrick Lover, dude, Apocalypto I like to a point, but if you watch a channel called The History Buff, there's a couple of things. The main central story is supposed to be around the Mayans, but Gibson just fucked in major aspects of the Aztecs, which are I'm not 100% sure, but they're actually very different culturally. And also at the end where the conquistadors arrived, if that's trying to be historically accurate, then they fucked up, because given the state of the society that the Mayans were at and what was happening, that wouldn't have been for another 150 years that those conquistadors arrived.
I did listen to his audio commentary on Apocalypto. I don't remember if he covered that.
Oh, there's this guy. If you get a chance, Sasha, check out a channel called The History Buff. He goes over all the historical accuracies and inaccuracies of movies and TV shows. He's really, really good. He absolutely hates Mel Gibson, and he doesn't think Ridley Scott should be allowed to do any kind of historical based movies.
Yeah, but
like
I mean, that's always going to be the case. There's always going to be, they're never going to be represented properly. You know, if you're looking for historical accuracy, Hollywood's not the place for it.
He had major issues with what was it, 1498? What was the one, Richard? 42. Because he said from the get-go they fucked up. There's a bit where a character is riding into a villa in Italy or Spain or wherever, and there's turkeys in the yard. Turkeys pre-American colonization of Turkey.
I know, but you shouldn't look to Hollywood for your. It's not a documentary, you know. It's
yeah, no, but there's these kind of movies are like, okay, maybe with Gladiator and maybe with other stuff you can let it go, but this was supposed to be a quote unquote accurate depiction of Christopher Columbus, who I've done some research, and that guy was a fucking monster. That guy was fucking.
Oh,
I know that it's very inaccurate. Yeah, that's
he was a fucking idiot and a like a bastard too, Mr. Columbus.
And why
in his death, he thought he discovered the Indies, the West Indies. The fucking moron.
And Gerard Depardieu, I mean, casting, maybe that's something else, but I thought he was really miscast. A Frenchman playing a Spaniard, but that's another thing. I don't know.
Leif Erikson actually found America first, technically.
The other people said the Vikings. There's been suggestions the Vikings settled there before as well.
Yeah, Leif Erikson's a Viking.
Oh, I thought he was lead singer of a prog rock band.
Oh no, no.
Leif Erikson and the Vikings, yeah.
Okay, women, I'm fine.
They've been historically misrepresented too in Hollywood.
With the horns in their heads.
Derek.
Hang on.
Someone's popular. Actually, sorry, Brad. Earth, they had proved Earth was round well before that.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. The Greeks had proved it. Aristocrates.
It's funny, like, talking about the accurate movie thing. Because my mom hates a Glorious Bastards, not for the way it ends, but she doesn't like how they kill, like, the German. They don't just kill Nazis, they kill, like, regular German soldiers brutally and shit. I'm like, Mom, it's like, this is a Tarantino movie. These people are not good people. The Inglorious Bastards are not good people. They're just up against even worse people. That's why we root for them, because we want them to take out people that are worse than them. That's the whole point. But they're not good people.
Yeah, and like it's a piece of entertainment. It's not a. It's not a
Yeah.
history lesson. It's not a history lesson.
She just gets upset because it's like, that was a regular German soldier. He was no Nazi. He was just fighting for his country. It's like, Mom, it's a movie.
And it's
She's very passionate about it. It's like, it's funny.
yeah, and a Tarantino one of that. You know he's gonna. What's the word? Take what's the word I'm looking for?
Liberties.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So very large historical liberties. But that's Tarantino. Like,
Yeah.
I really enjoyed fucking The Hateful Eight. That was a great movie.
That's my favorite of his.
Yeah, I had a good time with the Hateful Eight. It's more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be.
Hey, Filthy
You're-
Dan, you sexy bastard.
Brad's right. The Vikings did land in Greenland. You're right, Brad.
But they also landed in America as well, as yourself pointed out.
Dan, if you want in, let me know. I will drop the link. How you doing, sir?
Link?
And Brian too, or Brad, if anybody wants in, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, anyways, my God. Yes, I gotta look up.
You think
Yeah.
you know we're in that Google Hangouts chat, Trenchy?
Yeah.
I think I've got to scroll through that to find those pictures I'm talking about because I've deleted them.
Yeah.
But I know they're in there somewhere. There's been so much conversation.
Yeah, I meant because like my friend said, "Oh, now I can't go to the thing now."
Oh.
Oh, you're cancelled for Saturday.
Yep.
Oh no.
I thought your mom was gonna like drive you.
Well, okay. Well, because and she, yeah. So anyway, like she said, if he can't go, then she's gonna ask the whop me off. Then
maybe you have alternative ways of getting there.
Well, because that is like that is about a 25-minute drive.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, because but it can but that kind of in a bad part. Like, oh joy, I'm gonna get shot, or I can probably get jumped. Oh joy.
I've been warned to not be around other people now because coronavirus.
Yeah,
but I didn't realize. I was told spend as little time as you can around other people. No.
Yeah.
Have you tested positive?
No, but no. Well, I haven't been tested, so but I'm fine. If I had it, I think I'd know it. I'm healthy.
Yeah, and oh shoot, because I still gotta make my so I gotta make a like a list up. You know what books? You know that I want to try to find.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some more X-Men. Maybe some more Spider-Man. I don't know what kind of books. Batman.
Do Dan, come in for a bit. Is it singles or graphic novels you're looking for, Ian?
I'm looking for just plain books. You know, just plain books.
Oh, single issues. Gotcha.
Yeah. And I found this bad boy because, like you probably like. Oh, I got it upside down.
Oh yeah, I saw that picture.
Ooh.
You posted it on the Google chat. Oh,
Batman Noir. Oh, that's from the same guy who done the Batman on Halloween.
Yeah.
Crean, is it? The guy who worked on Heroes as well, who done the artwork for the comic book covers in Hero.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess I have to kind of like do this. Oh, sorry. Because if I'm being rude and just just tell me, and if I'm being
No, that's all right.
rude. I got a first.
they have some really nice artwork.
Yeah. Because my friend want me to try to find.
Night, Brad.
And I want to try to find some more
That Lady Earth was being known to be around for 2,000
Star Wars.
years.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So yes. Yeah, I got my nice Macho Man shirt. Right.
I briefly spoke about Tarantino in not the last video I did, but the one before that. Not his films, but him.
Oh yeah, and plus, like I know what you probably like. That one.
Ooh.
From 1990, and they're from 1995.
Sweet. I think there's another one of from that series as well. Ian, Forge and Storm.
Oh my god, man, that was like expensive.
How much, if you don't mind me asking?
They won it at the Rockaway Market about $225.
Well, it's not too bad for two figures. I mean,
Plus,
you pay.
plus with tax.
Tax on top of it.
Yep.
How much does the tax come to?
Only about
$2.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I like the Marvel Legends figures. Like my Punisher I got with the bike and stuff, that was 40 quid. That was €40.
Okay.
That's equivalent, I'd say, of maybe $35. Like, if you look at the likes of NECA and stuff, I know it's dear enough, but if you had met a scalper, like the scalpers would fuck you over if you went out to eBay or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And because and right at the place that I'm going to, they have a guy who sell them superhero action figures. I know they probably charge a in a leg.
You still with us, Stretchy?
Nancy,
Trench, did you fall asleep? Trench,
Trent, Rex Falcon is coming after you.
Trench.
I think he fell into the dark, Trent.
Maybe he's seeing for some mannequins. Oh, he's
And
gone.
drop out. I think his phone is probably dead.
But he's the one who's doing the stream. Can you?
Yeah, you can. I've left streams without realizing I haven't fucking ended them.
Oh,
Yes, I did.
I did that one time, but YouTube edited it for me, and they edited it to when I left.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I was talking, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah. Yeah, because and we said, Trent, where you at?
Yeah, I heard you.
And I think I did show you that. What is that? Oh, right there. I don't know if I did already show you that before or not.
It's just not good.
Power Rangers, Black Ranger.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I do recommend you. So I do recommend
last phone and I check it out.
that, and that's a very good book. Because three of his Rock Brothers got held off.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. The other guys have been killed off in it. Fuck. How far in the future is it set, or is it in the future?
Hang on. And I'm still trying to read it.
By the way, my camera is off for a pretty good reason.
I guess that. I kind of saw.
And it didn't even
Oh, don't spill any, Sasha. That's all I'll say.
Oh, wow! Is that well? You're clever.
Huh?
You read my mind. Well, you read, yeah.
And it didn't even and it didn't say who killed them off.
Can't type in the private chat for some reason. But won't let me type in there.
You would bad.
But,
That's okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Long time no see.
Right.
Yeah.
And we got a full house.
Dan, you
Moroseness.
sexy hairy fucker, yeah. How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you guys doing?
Well, I ain't using fucking L'Oreal like you for a good reason. Like, you know.
Using what?
L'Oreal. That fucking hair
let
that
me-
was silkier than the back of Jennifer Lopez's arse. I mean, seriously, it's that's some nice hair, dude.
No, Tresemme. It's Tresemme, my friend.
Ooh. The fucking
My
best for this
ex-girlfriend
man.
got me turned on to that shit.
Can you hear me?
We can,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ian.
Ian.
We can keep going, dude. Keep going. Okay, you got more.
Well, like, my oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
And take your time.
Oh, okay.
All good in the
No,
hood.
because, like, and there is a delay.
Yeah, there always is.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm back. Right.
Oh, Martin, what were you saying about Apocalypto? I was eating my food, about the historical accuracies or something?
We got the.
Oh yeah, the conquistadors didn't arrive until about 150 years after the fucking the events of that movie. Well,
Yeah.
is that Negan's one or?
Huh?
That
Is that Negan's?
no.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. I think I got that
Here,
one.
I'm gonna drop a fucking. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna drop a channel in the chat, and if you get a chance, check it out. Because
Okay,
the dude.
Martin, I just want to let you know, you're never a dick. You know what I mean. You're never a dick.
No, I know. I just felt like someone really likes to drink the fucking Kool-Aid, like.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it.
Martin, I find Apocalypto, even
Yeah.
if it's not historically accurate, it's still
It's
a
not
really entertaining movie.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's fucking Predator. It's up there with Predator in like fucking of Arnie versus a monster. It's a bunch of fucking natives versus another bunch of fucking natives.
Yeah. I don't know if I like Mel Gibson as a person, but I don't know.
Oh,
that film was
Gibson's
really
a
well put
fucking
together.
nutbag.
Yeah.
That dude's that guy. I wouldn't fucking let him mind a fucking bag of raisins. He's a fucking nutbag altogether.
Some of the best entertainers are
Did you
just
just say
horrible
fuck
people, though,
about
so
it?
that's-
No, I get
Oh,
that,
you're
Dan.
right.
I do get that. And it's like sometimes it has to be a case of separate the art from the artist.
Oh yeah.
In other cases, I'm like, fuck man, like, you know. Like if one thing I will not fucking abide, and myself and Trenchy were talking this as well. Like I don't care if you're fucking. See, here's the fucking thing. I used to love Roman Polanski, but then I found out about some of the shit he did, and I'm like, now that's fucking sus. Like, you know.
Yeah.
No,
What about
I
you,
love-
that
I
kid,
like-
Sasha?
Yeah.
It's funny you mention him because I just watched a stupid Brett Ratner film. I just wanted to, something stupid, but it said in the end credit, said special thanks to Roman Polanski, Robert Evans, and someone else I can't remember. I thought, why? He had nothing to do with. Maybe he was just an inspiration to him.
They were guiding him.
Maybe they were all fucking people who buggered. Sorry, go on, Dan. I keep on cutting across you.
I don't know. I can, to an extent, I can separate the artist from the art. I know, that's the term. I can look at the film and I don't think about Roman Polanski. I just watch Rosemary's Baby, and Roman Polanski's not on my mind. I'm just take on the story because
He's made some pretty good films, like his first film, Knife in the Water.
Yeah, Chinatown.
Repulsion, that's great. Knife in the Water and Repulsion are pretty good movies. They're very good.
I even like. I like the penis. It's just it's getting fucking harder to fucking separate. Like
the
when you
penis.
know it's not great, this is a great movie, but you know the cunt fucking bugger the 13-year-old like.
There are some nice celebrities though, like Tom Cruise. Like he signed my Kubrick box set. He got pictures of everyone. You know, some celebrities leave before they sign everything. And
Britney Spears did that. She abandoned her fans.
Oh, I like how you're like you took Tom Cruise as an example, but he's like a figurehead for a cult.
yeah, no, he's dying. What do you call that?
Do you know what? Let Cruise off because as bad as Scientology is, they're not fucking Nexium. Have you guys ever heard of Nexium?
Is that a cult?
Yes, it's a fucking sex cult run by this fucking dickhead. You're one from Smallville. Alison Mack was involved in it.
Yeah,
you're fucking Brandon
Alison Mack. Fuck that whore.
Yeah. Although, no, Trench, do you know what? I watched an interview. What's the name of the cunt who ran that fucking organization? Fucking hell, I'm trying to think of his name.
Are you thinking Scientology?
No.
Okay.
Scientology is the fucking Cub Scouts in comparison to Nexium. They're just fucking retards.
What the?
Scientology. Look, off, eat your fucking placenta. Go fucking pray to L. Ron Hubbard, whatever the fuck you want. You're grand. They tortured women. They fucking starved women. They branded women.
And they're called Nexium.
Nexium. Yeah, I'm gonna find out the cunt's name because I want to punch him in the fucking dick. Bow. Right in the fucking cock.
You just got dick punched.
That makes me
punch
think
you in your dick.
That description you just gave.
Oh, dude, that reminds me of 22
Keith Raniere.
Jump Street, where he's like, "I'm gonna beat your dick off."
That description you just gave me.
Where is he located? This guy.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll double check.
Hang on, no, I think I shoot. No, I think I like hang on, let me see if I like like I don't know if I like
put his name in right?
Yeah. She.
Brooklyn.
Okay.
Oh.
Brooklyn.
Where? Oh, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn,
New York.
New York.
Yeah.
Yeah. He started a cult. He started it as a to give motivational speaking to women. But when he's talking to them, you see an interview with Alison Mack, and she's like she's been fucking hypnotized by Dracula. She's like, yeah, I bet you're feeling uncomfortable now. Yeah. Oh, but you can talk to me because I'm so nice. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? The dude's got some weird kind of voice. He's a fucking supervillain. He's up there with that other prick who fucking either killed himself or the Clintons killed him. Whoever the fuck. Epstein.
Oh.
He's up there with fucking Epstein.
That makes me think of the Manson family.
It sounds like mind control you're talking about.
Honest to God, Sasha, look up Keith Raniere interview Alison Mack. It is the creepiest fucking thing ever. She's gushing and she's awing, and he's got this almost fucking Min the Merciless monotone voice, and she's like, and if they pan down, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a pool of lady jizz around her fucking legs. How enamored she was with that fucking prick.
Oh man.
Thanks, Pat.
But no, I'm glad you actually found the name because I was trying to look that up for you. And apparently I spelled Nexium wrong because I'm like talking about a medication.
Yeah, there's a medication as well. So it's not to do with the medication.
It doesn't seem too bad. It just advises that you don't take it every day. I can see that.
Yeah. So like anyway, I put in my friend thing.
Yep.
Like,
I got it in. I'll put it up.
like she is a really good uh rock friend of mine, and she have a whole bunch of comic books and a whole bunch of stuff.
Nice. She's not in a cult, is she?
No,
She's not in a cult. Okay, good.
Not in Nexium.
I'll,
She did
I'll
not.
check her out.
Cheers, gentlemen.
well, because I'm not friends as with the people
Nice.
who actually in
What's
the
poison, Dan? What are you supping on, dude?
Tonight it is Bacardi.
Nice.
I could only drink so much of that before I start swearing at everybody, though.
So you turned into me, essentially.
But they deserve
Like I'd say, like you were saying about Scientology, you are like the Boy Scouts compared to me when I get a certain level of shit faced on certain liquors.
Oh, you're challenging me to a swear off. Okay.
Not a swear off, but just
Lord.
the whole tone of my personality becomes really just ugh if I drink enough.
That's why they call it the demon drink. It's like, I don't believe there is a fucking surmisation that when people are drunk, you get to see the real you. I just think it loosens inhibitions to a point where you're like, fucking social cues be damned. I'm just gonna fucking
Oh, absolutely. And like fucking it just sometimes it just lets you do shit that you never thought you could possibly do. Like I don't know why I did it, but like I was fucking shit faced one night and I took an empty beer bottle and I just fucking smashed it over the side of my head because I thought, you know what, fuck it, why not? Stupid fucking decision, mind you. It shattered, but my ear was ringing for like 3 whole minutes. It's like, why did I do this? But I
Did you hash on or off at the time?
Did I what?
Had you a hat on or just fucking bare skull? Clap the fucking bastard off your cap.
Oh, fucking bear skull or hair skull more so. But yeah, no hat. Like, but I took it like a champ. I think that would have dropped most people.
Yeah.
It hurt like a son of a bitch, though.
Yeah, it's a glass bottle getting fucking cracked in your skull. It's not a fucking pillow fight.
And it was the second concussion I got within like a fucking less than a month's time. Like I got one on New Year's Eve. Fucking took a tumble down a flight of stairs. But I should be a stuntman.
Fucking be careful doing that, though, man.
Oh yeah.
But what's the plan for tomorrow night? Are you streaming?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I was thinking it'd be cool to bring you on for a one-on-one, just shoot the shit and just fucking gross out as many people as we can. But like, I don't know. I'll probably I'll send you the link to it if you want to jump on. But I'm probably just gonna because I'm
on Night Watch's channel early enough tomorrow, and then after I'll swing by your fucking stream and we'll shoot the shit, as you say.
Hell yeah.
Is that your channel name, Filthy Dan?
Filthy Dan's Film Discussion.
Oh, I'll give you a look.
And I got
awesome.
Mystery, is that? Oh,
nice, Ian.
I was going to say, is that an old DC comic? But no, it's actually DC.
Yeah, because it's have in the back.
Battlestar. That's why we know horror comics. Frederick fucking Wordum and his fucking book, Corruption of the Innocent. He's like, nah, you see, kids in reform school, they all read comic books. Kids in reform school also drank fucking coke, but you didn't see them fucking banning coke or fucking cola. Fucking horseshit. It was.
Uh-huh.
It's every fucking generation. There's like, oh, it's the comic books. Oh, it's the music. Oh, it's the video game. No, it's shitty fucking parenting. That's what fucking makes kids turn fucking.
The
It's skateboarding.
violent TV shows.
Yeah.
Right. It's bad parenting and oh fuck. What's the other one? It's something about the wiring inside the person's head. Like it's fucking a chemical imbalance at the worst. If it's not the parents, it's just a chemical imbalance in the person's brain. But there's no fucking way that it's any of the entertainment that they ingest. Fuck out of here with that.
Yeah,
Well-
like I'd say a large percentage of us on this stream grew up watching fucking 18's movies before we turned 18.
Yeah.
But like I haven't driven through anyone. Like I haven't gone to RoboCop and fucking hit a guy who's covered in toxic waste. And
Yeah.
fucking splattered them over the screen, like, you know.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it the other day, actually. I saw Rambo 3, aged 11, I think. That was 1980.
Fucking Sasha going out with a bow and arrow, fucking shooting lads in the arse. Fuck you! You want to survive war? You gotta go to war. You just shot the
It's like,
green
I saw
grocer up the
Halloween
hole.
I was like 3 when I saw Halloween 6. You didn't see me turning on a strobe light and just hacking people apart with the fucking machete. I mean, fuck. Come on.
Like, I
man.
got
It's
a
stupid.
question for
It's
you
like
guys.
you can be in.
No, go on, Trenchy. Sorry, I didn't
Sorry,
cut you
I'm
off. Go on.
delayed. No, I'm delayed, so it's coming out later than when I say it. My bad.
Trenchy, log off and come back in again.
Yeah, because I probably have to do it too.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if it was he, but when my dad was renting movies at the video store, he'd get me stuff, but he'd always ask, is there tits and riding in this movie? And if you once said no, I could get it. So it was like blood, gore, much as you like, violence as much as you like, but no fucking tits and no riding. That was it.
No what? What's the second part?
Riding.
No tits and no riding.
Riding?
Like penetration.
Riding, knocking boots.
Oh,
My
okay.
my mum was
the socket to the plug.
my mum was the opposite. She said no to violence, yes to the opposite.
So like your mum wanted you to turn into a Lothario or some shit like that. She was like, I want grandchildren, damn it! I want grandchildren.
Y'all want to know some really weird shit? Like, I was allowed to watch like the hardest R-rated movie that I wanted to, like, because that's our 18 over here generally is R.
Yeah, 17.
But there were certain PG-13 movies that I couldn't watch, which is like, I don't know, I guess that would be like the 13, 14, maybe 15 out there. But
all the time.
But yeah, like there were certain movies on the PG-13 level that I was not allowed to watch. Like I could watch fucking if it was in a horror movie. But if it's just like if it was something like American Pie, sometimes they were like, no, you shouldn't watch that. Like, you know, if they did that in a scary movie, they would get punished. Just put them there.
Is it the accessibility of the events in said movie? Like, you obviously couldn't get a machine gun and kill someone, or you obviously couldn't fucking turn into a demon and murder someone, but you could maybe fucking invite a foreign exchange student over and wank into a sock. That's more fucking possible than like.
True.
Like.
Dang. Okay. Tell me what you really did.
Oh shit.
Okay, can you hear me on time now?
Yeah, coming through
so.
loud and clear.
Okay.
We don't know if there's a delay or not.
Oh fuck! Hey Trenchy, say your name now.
Trenchy.
Good. No,
Cool.
Hello.
We're good.
The bring up in that argument is you can be influenced by anything, and I like to bring up the Joker because people were so scared the Joker was gonna like incite violence that they put police guards all over the theater and shit. Nothing happened. Yeah, and I always bring this up, but there was a 100-person brawl with multiple miners with multiple machetes at Frozen 2.
Was there?
And that shit, yeah, Frozen 2. That shit happened in the UK. That shit didn't even happen in my back ass, like my crazy ass stupid country. That shit happened in the sophisticated country. No offense, Sasha. You guys are supposed to have your shit together. And there are miners hacking each other with machetes at Frozen 2. Like 100 people. Like, what the fuck, man? That's art. Stop stealing our
Disney's
shit.
Frozen?
That obviously wasn't inspired by Frozen 2. That just happened to be where it took
No.
place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point I'm trying to make. Movies don't create, it's humans do. It's stupid.
Because it came.
I mean, it doesn't help probably to be exposed to that, but it doesn't create it either.
Nah.
Ian, do you have a bunch of Joker playing cards?
No.
No.
Nope. It came because it so it came actually because like when I actually bought the book meant because it came it with the book.
Oh, just one card?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
They got about 7 different
Cards?
No.
Oh, okay.
They got 7 different kind of books. The
Joker?
Yeah. They have the one part. They have like the Joe Hulk face, but he have the face of the Hatman.
Mm-hmm. With the smile. Ian, did you watch the animated movie Batman: The Killing Joke?
Yes.
Were you the same as me that they didn't need to have fucking Barbara riding fucking Batman on the roof of the fucking building and her nearly getting raped when she actually got raped by the Joker in that comic? You didn't need any more of that.
No.
The fucking sexual assault of her was already fucking established in that story. You don't need to fucking put it in even more. And people argue that wasn't sexual assault. No, he fucking paralyzed fucking Batgirl and took her clothes off and then took pictures of it. That's fucking sexual assault.
Yeah.
That's what that fucking is like. So you don't need to fucking up the ante. Like I get it. They were trying to go for a more R-rated version, but I don't know.
The first 30 minutes didn't need to exist. They should have scrapped the first half hour.
The thing is, they only did that to get it in the theaters. All they had to do was play an old 90s Batman cartoon in front of the movie, and then in front of just the Killing Joke section, and then they could have played that in theaters, but they're like, no, let's make up this stupid like one half, so we'll be long enough.
Well, I think it was trying to. I think it was trying to fucking build up Barbara as this fucking like tough, independent woman who fucked who she wanted and was able to kind of take on this would-be rapist, and then to make it seem like an even greater fall when the Joker paralyzed her and started fucking stripping her and shit. That's what I got from it, but I don't know. I think it was handled very fucking badly.
This was a comic book or animated film?
Well,
it was an animated movie based on a comic book, but at the start of it, they put in a 15-20 minute segment featuring Batgirl to kind of build up her character, and they like she went fucking Batman on the roof of some fucking building. They had an argument, and they had fucking angry sex, and then she nearly got raped by a fucking mafioso dude, and she was able to fucking sort that out. But I think whereas like maybe their justification was we want to build up the character, it came across more as more exploitative, and try and go, oh, make people go, oh fuck, cartoon, it's fucking adults. Like, you don't need to fucking do that either. Like,
No.
like if it was in a standalone story, if it was in a fucking standalone story, grand. But sticking that onto the fucking the fucking arsehole, the fucking one of the best fucking Batman stories out there, fuck that.
Mm. And it's sad because everything else it did was so good. It was so good. The whole Killing Joke section was amazing.
Yeah.
Dan, is there any fucking mental comics or fucked up comics you like to read, or is there anything? Do you read graphic novels or comics, dude?
Me?
Not a whole lot. I know Watchmen is one that I really enjoy going back to, but like it's just because of the way that one's framed. Like, just the way they draw the panels in there and the color palette that they use in that. Plus the really dreary story. What?
The cool thing is with those panels, like if you talk to any artist, if you blow them up and put them in a frame, each one of those individual panels are a fucking piece of art in itself. Great fucking comic.
Mm-hmm.
It's I'll read other comics occasionally, but Watchmen is one that I always go back to just because it's a more mature comic or story than most are that I've seen. And like it just throws me off with stuff like Batman and Spider-Man, like the big dogs when they go into the expanded universe stories and shit.
Dan, there's a thing called Avatar Press.
That's cool, yeah.
That I think you should check out. It's right up your alley because they do fucked up stuff. There's one werewolf story called Ferals, and you don't become a werewolf by getting bitten. You become a werewolf by fucking these Viking women, these ancestors of these Viking women. It's an STI. Werewolfism is an STI. And it's weird. There's a bit where like they do an autopsy on the fucking one of the women, and turns out that all these fucking Viking Ragnarok women, their clitoris are in the shape of swastikas. It's fucking insane.
This is certainly interesting.
I gotta read that.
Dan, I just
because you sent it to me. The link.
What?
Oh, that's dope, Ian. Constantine. Yeah.
I just subscribed to you, Dan.
Oh yeah, I did too.
I see you've reviewed the Godfather films. We'll give those a look.
Yes. Thank you guys. Have Goodfellas coming out on Monday.
Oh, nice. I actually just reviewed it myself. Well, over on someone else's channel. We spoke about it.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys.
Dan, you have what do you have coming? You're up soon on your channel.
Final Exam is one that I'm supposed to be doing here very soon. Actually going to be recording that whenever I jump off here. And Goodfellas is supposed to be coming out on Monday because I like to do mob films on Mondays.
Oh, okay.
Not very constant, but whenever I do them, they're gonna drop on Mondays.
Did you watch The Irishman?
Yes, fucking. I need to watch that one again. I watched that the first time in one sitting, unaware of the length of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is great, but I feel like I've been sitting here all fucking day. Look at the time, and I'm only halfway through the fucking thing. Like shit.
Did you think it was too long, or did it go by nice?
It went by pretty nice, but it was unexpectedly long. is
I liked it. I didn't mind the length. I thought it wasn't a bad movie.
It was the kind of film that needed that long form because it
it was some of the de-aging though. Like some of the de-aging CGI was a little distracting.
Oh, The Irishman.
I didn't.
Yes.
It wasn't for me. I thought they did it really well.
You can de-age De Niro, but there's a scene where he beats up a shopkeeper for hitting his daughter, and he just it's so he looks like a geriatric. There's no amount of fucking CG that can cover that, man.
Oh, there was one scene where Pacino stood up. He was in a chair and he stood up, and he was supposed to be in his 40s, but you know, he's in his 70s, so he had to look.
And it's so obvious.
The de-aging is not going to make you walk around younger, but
like they should have taken the fucking Beowulf route and just fucking had younger actors play these guys and just put their faces on them. That's just my thoughts. It would have been interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe they decided to use people like Pacino because he's Pacino, I guess, you know?
Yeah, like that was just one thing. Like I love Pacino, but Pacino is not Jimmy Hoffa to me. Like,
oh, he doesn't fit the role.
He did not fit it. Like, fucking, you should have brought Jack Nicholson back to do Jimmy Hoffa.
Yeah.
Like he played. I think he played him in the movie Hoffa back in the '90s.
Yeah,
he was almost a spitting image of Jimmy Hoffa. Like, and Pacino looks nothing like Hoffa. Like, that's just one minor complaint I have there.
I like Pacino as Hoffa, but I think I can understand it. Just I like the Nicholson Hoffa too. I don't know. I can accept the Pacino Hoffa. It's just I like the Irishman. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if everybody likes it, but I didn't think it was that. I thought it was pretty good. You know,
it did more right for me than it did wrong, but I definitely am overdue for a revisit of it.
I mean, it's not Taxi Driver, Raging Bull, but it's not bad. You know, I thought it was deep. You know, not too bad.
No, it's difficult to. Can't really fault it.
It's hard to live up to Taxi Driver,
but it's not trying to.
Dan, if you got check out. I don't know if you can see it there, but that's Crossed.
Ooh.
1 second.
Definitely curious about that. Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh dude.
And Farrell's is pretty fucking mental as well. Give me 1 second. I ain't got a fucking crazy ass panel for you. But oh fuck, Jesus.
Martin, have you ever drawn comics yourself?
Tried once. I'm shit, but I know a lot of good artists. I'd end up stabbing someone with a pencil before I'd fucking draw with one, like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, again, fucking brilliant fucking comic book series if you get a chance.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, that is my kind of story right there.
Mm-hmm. And that's not on YouTube.
Marty has a comic, I think. If I remember correctly.
I released 3. I wrote 3 stories and got them 2 of them released. One of them was released locally for World War One, and the other 2 were released internationally. The one that kind of got the best kind of anonymous. The one that got the best kind of exposure was Salvage.
Are they on Amazon or eBay?
Book Depository.
Oh.
What?
I'll have to type that down.
These are your own creations?
Yeah, myself and some other guys got together and fucking released a book. And the first one we done called not Dead Space Salvage because fucking bastards. First one we got a couple of awards for because it was very popular when it came out.
What were the?
But money, Salvage and Nestor.
Oh, that
Right,
that one you just showed. Salvage,
Oh
what was the
Jesus
other
Christ!
one?
No!
Oh.
Fuck! I didn't write. Jesus Christ! I'd love if I fucking wrote that one. I'd probably be on the watch list though. No.
Join the club.
Book depository. So what are the names of the books?
Salvage. Look up under graphic novel Salvage, and Nestor is a single issue one. You'd have to go into an actual comic book shop to get it. We never released it as a collected edition.
Nestor and Salvage, right?
Yeah.
How do you spell Nestor?
Nestor.
Okay, and Nestor is kind of hard to find, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ian, for a second, I thought you were smoking.
Oh, I smoke outside. Gotta do that outside. Speaking of which, give me 5 minutes, gents, because I got to do this. That shot is making my throat all wet.
I was going
to. Dude, you're good. No apology.
I was going to ask the same thing, Frenchy, not Frenchy, Trenchy.
You're from the fucking boys.
What? Oh, I haven't seen it.
So, Martin, that comic book you just showed, you worked on that, right?
That I showed? No, not the one I showed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No.
No.
I went open image in new tab. Trench, can I share some? Oh, you bastard!
Oh, you don't have to ask. Give me 1 second. My computer's being a piece of shit.
No. It's grand. It's grand. It's fucking shite. It's gone to shit. Comic.
I'm having a lot of technical difficulties tonight, more than I usually do. I don't know why.
I wonder if it's because there's so many bastards on the fucking StreamYards, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark
I watched Aliens last night to prepare for the stream on, I think it's tomorrow, for Night Watch's stream, to refresh my memory.
I think people are going to be interested in fucking the one after that, because I have a big kind of love for part 3, and Sasha's probably going to bottom me. There are times when I think actually part 3 is the best out of the first 3 movies.
Do you know Aaron Penn?
I'm probably going to what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're probably going to bottle me. You're going to probably hit me with a bottle.
No.
Martin, do you know the Canadian YouTuber Aaron Penn?
No, I don't. I heard of him though.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't like in Alien 3 how Newt dies. He doesn't like that.
The thing is though, it's like it's more a story about Ripley's journey From like you have novice to mother to messianic Christ figure in the third one.
Oh, you mean
I
like
like
when
how
she,
all these work together.
because she drops, she falls into that like lava at the end, right? I think.
Arms open.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Marty, I just want to let you know I did not forget about the alien tag. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet, but it will be done
You're
eventually.
grand. That's okay. That's alright.
Alien's just not my best subject. I haven't seen all the movies, so I'd like to see all the movies before I actually do a tag on it, you know?
What do you mean do a tag?
Ninja,
Talk about them.
I put you in a fucking blender.
I've seen like 1 and 2, and I think 3, and I've seen both AVPs, but that's it.
I'm guessing, Marty, that you much prefer the.
It's 9 o'clock.
What the hell?
You don't-
Sorry, Sasha. What?
When it comes to Alien 3, you don't watch the theatrical edition, right? It's always the.
No, the extended cut is the better edition because it's the
Yeah.
whole movie, and a lot of people are going around calling that the director's cut, which is a total fucking no, because Fincher doesn't want anything to do with that fucking movie.
Yeah.
Ah,
How did that do at the box office?
Wait.
I was in.
not as good in the States, done very good in Europe, and done fairly well in Asia for some reason.
I remember I was actually in Italy when it came out.
Did you see it in the cinema?
No, but I just remember that's where I was.
Such a good fucking cast. Originally, Charles Dance's character, Clemens, was supposed to be played by Richard E. Grant because Fincher was a big fan of Wicknell and I. So that's why he had Ralph Brown and Paul McGann in the particular roles. But fucking Richard E. Grant was too kind of flamboyant and over the top for the role of Clemens.
Oh, I have the Alien Quadrilogy DVD box set, but it's loaded with special features and like I think Alien 3. I think it. Well, you know better than I
The
because
documentary.
you know. Yeah, I mean, like it's gone through. It went through several hands before it ended with David Fincher,
yeah,
like Rennie Harlan and like a Planet of Priests.
It fucking changed. There was God knows. You had Eric Red working on a script. He was the writer for The Hitcher and Near Dark. You had David Toohey, as I was telling Sasha about earlier on. You had Reddy Harlem. You had William Gibson. And who fucking done the movie The Navigator? His one is the most interesting one. He done the Wooden Planet fucking storyline. Fucking hell.
Oh, that was an interesting concept. The Wooden Planet with priests, right? Or monks?
Yeah, it was monastery.
Yeah.
Vincent Ward, yes. Vincent fucking Ward was the one who wrote the Wooden Planet story. And I like that. That was very Umberto Eco in space. Very In the Name of the Rose in space. And a lot of the elements ended up being carried over, which, like, again, it wasn't all fucking gothic. It wasn't the gothic thing we got, but there was still elements there.
Yeah.
Why did Newt die? I can't remember. She just.
Okay, so there's two things, two train of thought in this, right? The original one was she drowned, but the proper one was she drowned in her cryotube. The one of the earlier context was that she actually had been impregnated, and the larva actually crawled out of Newt's mouth as she was drowning and went into Ripley's mouth while they were both asleep. There was a much longer fucking autopsy sequence as well that had to be cut down because you're basically fucking cutting open an 11-year-old girl and fucking splaying her organs all over the mortuary table and stuff. Michael Bean got paid more to like his picture. He didn't want to be used. He didn't want his visage to be used in the movie because he was being killed off. So Fincher contacted him, and he got paid more to use his image, his still image, in the report at the start of the movie than he did for Aliens.
Oh, so he technically wasn't in Alien 3 then?
No.
Yeah.
And with the video
Is
game,
the
Marines,
autopsy
anyway, that's a whole other fucking story.
But it was quite difficult to adjust to the drastic tonal shift of Alien 3. It's pretty different.
Yeah, so you've got the haunted house movie, then you've got the roller coaster movie, which is very kind of like pulse pounding, and then you've got, as I like to call it, the fucking the Umberto Eco in The Name of the Rose kind of fucking story, which is a big, as you said, Sasha, it's a big departure from what came before. But I'm glad we didn't get just a fucking rehash of 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Martin,
since you put it that way,
yeah, go ahead.
Like you put it that way, Alien 3 actually isn't that bad. Just the way they changed it up a little bit totally. I mean, it's no Alien or Alien by any stretch, but
they went through 7 directors. They had no proper shooting script. They had so many fucking issues, and the fact we got a film we did, it's not perfect. I will not say that movie is perfect, but it's a damn fine fucking better movie than people give it credit for. And that will be the fucking hill I die on for that fucking movie, because there is a lot.
Yeah. Maybe people just don't take it on its own. You've taken by itself, and don't judge it. Don't judge it against 1 and 2.
But I see all 3 as the one entity. Like fucking Resurrection. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, that one I did see in the cinema. I regret that.
You don't like Resurrection, Martin, right?
I like aspects. I like the newborn.
Oh.
See, basically, I'm like this cunt who is like a family. And like, Resurrection is the cousin who's kind of a bit slow, and we keep him in the press under the stairs and give him fucking applesauce. Like,
fish heads and applesauce.
Yeah. Like, maybe his mother fucked her second brother or something, or like that. But like,
What's this, Ian?
Oh, that's dope, Ian.
It's Trenchy holding 2 fucking
I want to get
2 corn dogs.
Was it a demon? He's directing a plane in an airport.
Start. There's a sword.
Is he a Sith warrior?
Or is it it's whatever we think it is?
Yeah.
You've been influenced by John. You see whatever you see.
It looks like Cain with 2 flaming swords, like a monster version of Cain.
Holding 2 corn dogs.
He looks like Cain.
Trash needs a corn dog. Give this man a corn dog. Shit.
Yeah.
I want something long and slippery in my mouth. What can I say?
Oh my goodness.
Like, as long as you're not describing a tentacle, we're cool.
Yeah.
All right, eat squid and then tell me that. Fucking, you haven't lived until you've eaten squid.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but Dan, I think Trenchy's more worried about bits of squid going up 16-year-old Japanese schoolgirls. I think that's what's fucking Trenchy a bit worried, like.
Well, okay, that makes sense.
Rock Wednesday.
I'll make you big again.
The
Be right
John.
back, lads. Oh,
And this
Jesus.
moon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
So that's Trench in the middle, you on the left.
And John is on the right.
Oh, so Trench
Why
is
does
very.
John look like a cat?
Trenchy, why are you so dominating? What are you trying to say here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not involved in this. He's just like, look what I drew one day. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
You're the biggest.
Like,
you're the most.
I
you're
look
right.
like I eat people's babies.
Messi no but
Like I'll
me.
just come out of the bushes and eat their babies.
Okay, women see, but me, I'm a short little fat whoa, a fat little troll.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom for a second. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Oh yeah, you could go, Brian. You don't have to ask to go to the bathroom.
Oh
Just go.
no, I'm just
I did
I'm just leaving the the computer for a second.
I can't believe I just deleted
Yeah,
the picture to make space for the Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
Oh, and that might be. I'll make you big one more time. That might be the most badass one you've done.
Oh, Gambit, nice. Sasha, I meant to say to you, do you have an eBay channel? Or an eBay? Are you on eBay?
I actually am, yes.
Have you put up any of your covers on eBay?
No, I'm not selling them. No.
You should.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know how to do that because what I would
Print it out
advertise.
in vinyl paper. You package them nicely. You fucking sell them out. You make a even if you flog them off €2 a fucking €2 a hop, €3 a hop.
Yeah,
Put up a handful and see how it goes.
That's and the unfortunate thing is I haven't got a lot of them saved, so after I print them I can't make them again. I've got Taxi Driver, Fight Club, American Psycho. I think that might be it.
How many of those fuckers would you be able to fit onto a USB key if you had a fairly
Ghost Dog? Oh, they could. Well, they could hold billions. The space is there.
Dude, sirs, I keep on saying it to you, and I know I'm fucking probably driving you fucking demented, but I like your covers. They're fucking super. They're super nice. They're done very fucking professionally. I think there's a fucking market for them. You're sitting on it. What's that line in Goodwill Hunting? Yeah, you're sitting on a winning lottery ticket, and you're too much of a pussy to cash it in. That's like. I don't know.
Sasha, Dan's new. Would you mind showing like some of your covers, sharing the covers so he can see them?
Heat is when I did.
Oh, man.
Here, let me make you big, man.
There's a lot of glare, but can you make that out all right?
That's really nice, man. Like,
Yeah, the front side coming out really clear. That's fucking sick. You did that yourself?
This thing now, just having a single picture on the back. Yeah, I made these.
Dan, what do you think? Do you agree with me, dude? Do you think you should be flogging these off?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I've got this right next to me. The Warriors.
Oh, dude.
This one doesn't have what's now become my usual style. But yeah, I always choose original. Yeah.
Sasha, here's the thing, right? There's fuckers who go into a thrift shop and they buy a DVD or they buy a Blu-ray and it's been fucked into a shitty video game box or it's been fucked into some owl clear fucking box or on DVD. They'll buy that and they don't have the proper case.
Mm-hmm.
There is a niche market of collectors out there.
It would be easier to show you them by showing you my. Okay. Here's one. Here's one I'm really proud of, actually.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, nice.
And like they look, the other thing is, Sasha, like I've seen some of your covers for like kind of B movies and science fiction movies, and they look like something Criterion it fucking issue for their DVD, and that's like, again, man, I'm if I'm wrecking your head, let me know, but I genuinely think that you have, holy shit, that's fucking gorgeous.
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've done a couple of Criterion style ones. Here you go. Here's another one right next to me.
Sasha makes beautiful custom sleeves. He sent me some.
Oh, I
look at
haven't seen this Batman.
Nice.
Why have I not seen this Batman? That's
Are
sexy.
you seeing the recurring theme? Just one picture on the back.
Yeah, the one image. It doesn't deter from the information on the back. That's what I like.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, have you seen this one, Marty?
Oh, fuck me sideways. That is nice. That is fucking sexy as fuck.
Dude.
No, Sasha, seriously, man. Like, if try fucking flogging one or two, and if it doesn't fucking work out for you, leave it.
I did sell something, I think, with an alternative custom sleeve because I don't have the original. Oh, I've got a nice one for 2001, but this is what I've got right now. I've got a nicer one. This is not just, original poster art instead of what they actually use.
That's nice.
I like this one for Casualties of War.
Nice.
Nice.
That like makes it look like a super special edition. The fucking gold
I've
frame.
even got bullets above and below this special feature, so it looks military.
That's Sasha. Like, would you not fucking try and maybe get a gig, fucking designing for companies? Honest to God, man, you're fucking too fucking talented to be fucking
So many people
doing that.
So many people have told me this. Maybe I should.
Yeah.
Maybe there's no fucking maybe about it. Sorry, I'm getting fucking heated now. But seriously, man, you're fucking. Honest to God, I'm gonna go Affleck again on you. I'm gonna be like, if you're still sitting here in 20 years time, fucking playing ball games and watching fucking kids play like that kind of fucking bullshit. Seriously, man, it's.
What movie is that?
It's a Reign Over Me.
Oh.
Oh, Reign Over Me. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, well, Taxi Driver is still the best one I've ever done. Ever.
Mm-hmm. What happened to the one I really like American Psycho, and there was a Predator cover where it was just like the face, like it wasn't even the Predator.
Did you do a really nice one with a thermal version of Royce and Isabel on the cover?
Yes, I did. You've seen it. Yeah, I did. But I've got one for Predator, the first one, with the leaves and the green blood. It's nice.
Yes.
Do you want me to grab it off the shelf?
If you want to. I don't want to hassle.
Can you drop a link to your eBay in the chat?
I can do that. Sure, I can do that, but I'm not listing these on there.
Oh no, I know. But what are you selling on your eBay channel, if you don't mind, or your eBay shop? If you don't mind.
Currently, I've just got two unwanted. American Gangster, the Ridley Scott film, and Titanic.
Okay. What did you do with the German the German version of Predator?
I still have it. I mean, not the discs, but I still have the packaging you like.
I'll buy it off you for some amount.
Hang on, let me just. I think it's here.
Okay, Ian. I'm sorry, I can't type into private chat, so I will. If it's not like anything private, I'll be responding to it out loud.
Sasha sent me this.
Oh yeah, that's the
And
one I was talking about. That's
yeah,
the second one. I love that one.
He sent that to me. He sent this to me. And he sent he put a new criterion. It has
Oh
its
yeah,
own criterion cover, but he made this one.
I gotta see that movie. Everybody's like Ghost Dog is the shit, and I just never gotten around to it yet.
I like this one a lot.
Trench, I ended up getting Chuck Russell's The Blob
this one.
on Blu-ray there. So
I think yeah, there's a hammer right there. Wait a minute.
This isn't going to show.
Isn't there a hammer right here? Didn't you put a hammer?
This isn't going to show very well on camera, but I don't know how well you can make that out. Not very well. But that's the Predator.
Oh yeah, the just the leaf with the blood. That's fucking awesome.
But I've got that on the back.
That's my favorite because in the pictures it looks so good. Like you could actually see the neon green.
Yeah, and that's the one you were talking about just now.
That's a fucking awesome cover.
You don't see the blue.
I haven't seen that.
So, yeah, but there's surrounded by blue, but you can't see it.
The infrared kind of.
Yeah.
Sasha, if you sold these, how much would you? Oh, I'm sorry.
I haven't shown anybody this, but I did this for number 2.
Oh, I like the image on the back.
Yeah. I don't know. It wouldn't be a lot of money.
Yeah.
This is my latest one.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought you were done. Let me make it big again.
Reservoir. Oh yeah. That's nice.
Oh. Brian, I wanted to ask you, have you seen 4 Rooms?
Yes.
Did you like Tarantino's short and that one, the last short?
I haven't seen it in a while, quite a long time. Madonna's, I think, in one of them.
Yeah, Madonna's the first short, and then you have Rodriguez did one with Banderas, and then there's like a middle short, and then there's the last short with Tarantino and Bruce Willis.
Tim Roth's Bellboy kind of joins them all up.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't remember it awfully well because I seen it such a long time ago. Oh, like the bellhop says something like I can't handle this or something, and Quentin Tarantino says something like oh really?
Dude, he shoves a whole donut. Tarantino shoves a whole donut in his mouth. Like whole. It's some crazy shit. I find it hilarious. I don't know.
That film was. I think I didn't find it that spectacular, but I haven't seen it in a long time. You know, probably a few decades or something like that. So I can't remember most of it. I vaguely remember it.
It has some weak spots. It does. There's definitely some weak spots involving like the first segment, especially in the second segment. It's really Rodriguez and Tarantino segments that are like really good.
So you like the movie then?
Was it Selma Hayek as well as Antonio Banderas?
I think so.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I think so because she might be the wife that's like passed out and shit.
I've just put Taxi Driver in the screen share. That's what I think I'm capable of making.
Okay, let me give me 1 second. My computer's being a son of a bitch.
Still.
Yeah, I'm ever so proud of this.
Yeah. There we go. incoming.
Oh, I like that with the gun and
nice.
the taxi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool. The kind of fucking slide frame of the pistol is the shell of the chassis of the taxi.
And having these squares above, I like that.
That's fucking
Nice.
It's
beautiful, man.
weird. I can't see it.
Nobody's
Why not?
But I know what it looks like.
nobody's smiling. I check pictures when nobody's smiling. Thanks. Yeah, my best work.
Oh, Sasha, now I recall, weren't you doing some sketching recently, fairly recently? Like drawing? Weren't you
Yeah, I
doing
did.
some drawing?
I did a pastel drawing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you do it to somebody?
Yes.
Who was it? I can't remember.
Take a wild guess.
Jay?
No.
Oh, John Steele?
You mean the subject?
Yeah. I'm trying to
No,
remember.
I'm not drawing.
Think women.
Oh yeah, Rihanna. Thank you, Rihanna.
Rihanna, of course.
Of course.
With the red hair as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Surrounded by the trees and.
Oh my god.
Hey, he asked me. What am I going to say?
Dude, if Rihanna goes missing, I might have to ghost you for a bit, just in case. No,
You could have a Rihanna art exhibit.
Hey, in defense of Sasha, look, fucking totally autonomous sex dolls are like a year or two off. He can get one custom made. No one needs to be kidnapped. It's all fucking grand.
Yeah.
Her cinnamon will probably be shit, Sasha. That's the only problem.
Knight left a comment on my last video, which I love. I pinned it. And if that happens, yeah, that would be amazing. What he said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Night man.
Yeah. So
it's funny because I don't know, on his 80 stream, I like messed with him and shit. It was funny though. It wasn't mean.
You know how you did that thing saying #reinstate Gore?
Yeah.
Well, he said that he wants to do that with me for this.
Yeah.
#Rihanna bang fucking Rihanna bang Sasha. That's funny.
No, he just said she needs to see this video. We need to make it happen. I have no objections.
Sasha, how long have you been into Rihanna?
Maybe she doesn't need to see the video. Maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe it's a good thing that she hasn't seen it.
Her security goes up tenfold.
No, because it's nothing but flattery. On
Did Sasha freeze?
No, I just didn't move. Or can you not see me? Have you frozen?
Oh.
Oh, no, you ain't.
Nope.
I'm not frozen.
I can see you now.
Nope.
Well, there was Knight said she needs to see this video.
Trench, can I show Ian something
Me?
for 1 second? Yeah.
I don't know. If my picture starts moving, we have a problem.
Well, your camera's off, so we can't see it.
Give me 1 second. My computer's a bitch, but I can get it up.
I think Trench is on a delay again.
Yep.
Come on, motherfucker.
I'm going to print my new one for 2001 now, actually. I might as well do it. I've had it queued up for days. I'll just do it.
Yes.
Oh, Sasha, what was the one you did before 2001?
Oh, I've done ones for the Godfather films, which nobody's seen.
Yeah.
I could.
Yet.
Yeah. Well, yet. Yeah.
Nice.
I haven't printed them though because I haven't got the Cases. No, that's not true. I have.
Oh, you know what? I think I already all that.
What did you just ask me, Brian?
Oh, I said, how long have you been into Rihanna? Oh no, wait. I after that I asked, what did you do before 2001? I think, as far as covers go.
Reservoir Dogs.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've already done 2001, but I've done it again using Harlem.
Oh, okay.
You seen this one, Ian? Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, I think I follow you on
Instagram. Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Oh, you know.
Sasha, you might have.
Where is that predator thing? I know it.
Okay, that is.
I'll find another one that you guys might be interested in. Oh yeah, this one I'm very fucking proud of.
Yeah.
Sash might get a laugh out of it.
Yeah, that one was fucking great, man. That one's fucking great.
Oh Christ! My girlfriend's like, we're never having children because you're only going to buy toys for yourself. I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
If I do this, you can get a better, closer look at them. Oh, Trenchy, are you still glitching?
I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, it's gonna happen.
Freddy, what's that picture?
Let me. Oh, this is a demonic rabbit from the cartoon The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Okay, yeah. That one. I see it now.
Oh yeah,
I grew up with that shit. So.
Well, because because like when I hit my 900 ago, that I will be doing a history thing, a box, a get giveaway.
One
What's
minute,
your channel?
It's King 7.
But you must be living inside the United States to win.
The 48 states, Ian, not Alaska or Hawaii, right?
Huh?
That's discrimination.
Hey.
Because it's just too far, the Alaska and Hawaii from.
Well,
that's what I've heard. Some people, some YouTubers, they won't send Alaska or Hawaii if you're sending something.
Yes.
Wendigo.
Yeah, because it was somebody who actually that actually won my one giveaway, and she didn't even get back to me for about 2 weeks. Say, because I said, if you don't get back to me by 2 weeks, because I said I have to withdraw.
That's fair.
Yeah. And the pussy got, man, that's
what you do.
Off at me. Or basically, meant because, and the person said, "Oh, you just doing that meant because, oh yeah, because I'm, you know, like there was a person saying I'm a racist. Yep, I said I'm not a racist or white at all.
Did you explain to him it's for an economic reason that you just don't have the funds?
Yeah, and fuck her.
Yes. Jeez.
You know what? Do you know what you should do, Ian? Right? You get a box, you shit into it, you wrap up the box. Brian knows what I mean. Dan knows what I mean.
Yes. Oh yeah, meant because like somebody actually did meant because somebody yes, because and somebody actually did send me a dick inside a box.
What?
A dick in the box?
Yep.
Backstage at the CMA is a dick in the box. Over at your parents' house, a dick in the box.
A dick in a box.
Dick in the box.
No.
Why does that sound like something I would send out to people?
Oh my god. Nothing. No, like meant because and somebody took a pop, like a Funko Pop head, meant because and they took off the head and they put a dick on top of the pop.
They give you a dickhead Funko Pop.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Hey, that's a one of a kind Funko right there, though.
Yeah. Ian, you put googly eyes on it. You say it's a limited edition that no one else has, man.
Look,
You
make
put
the best of that.
the googly eyes. Come here, Ian. Was there a ball sack on the dick? Serious question. Was there a ball sack on the dick? No ball sack. Okay, just fucking slap those googly eyes in the shaft. Maybe put a little put a little pubes on the bottom. Make it look like it's his fucking beard or something like that. I don't know. Look, I fucking the end of my chin looks like fucking pubes. So you can fucking get away with it. Come on. You can fucking.
I don't know.
Sasha,
no. Put one eye.
Sends
Call him One Eye Willie.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I want to know the answer to this, but was it human?
It was obviously a dildo. It wasn't a human dick. It wasn't an actual fucking. It wasn't some broadwater fucking. It wasn't some Marian fucking cartel shit.
Was it a mold? But the question,
what the fuck?
I think what he's asking though is, was it a mold of a human dick, a dog dick, elephant dick? Like, was it a mold of what kind of dick was it a mold of? I think it's the question here.
Because and plus like I meant because and they sent me a like a little
nice diehard
envelope. Well, because I opened up the thing. I can't believe that person said
maybe it's someone who likes Ian. Maybe someone like fucking done a ghost and like fucking done some mad clay fucking working on their shaft, and they're like, here, test it out, see if you like it. And it's like,
man, say no, because somebody actually wrote me a thing. You are the most fucking stupidest, person on the face or the on the earth. Because I hope you get by like a call.
Yeah, when to go and night? Is there a return address? Okay.
Yeah, because you could send them like some I don't know. You could have like a pig pee in a jar and shit in a jar and send it to them.
I could well, because I took it to the cops.
Okay, so here's what you got to do, Ian. When you suss out who they are, right? You fucking you get a lunchbox. You get a freezer lunchbox, right? You take your shit into the freezer lunchbox. Then you piss on top of that shit. Then you close the lid and you put it in the freezer Then you put that into a freezer bag. Then you wrap that up. Then you send it to the person. By the time it gets to them, it will have thawed out, and it will be a fucking box of. There'll be a box of shit surrounded in piss that they will open and be like, "What the fuck?"
I might have to cut. I might have to cut just that part of this live stream out and put it in a video because that was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful.
It's exactly at the 4-hour mark. I like how you didn't pause when you said it. You just sound like you're familiar with this.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
This sounds like something I would fucking run a raffle for, though. Who wants a box of my shit and piss delivered right to your front door?
See,
why would you
gotta
want it?
freeze it first.
Why not?
You gotta freeze it first, and before you close the seal box, you get 1 or 2 of those Pine Fresh air fresheners that you hang up in the car, and you put them on top because you don't want the fucking postman having to deal with that fucking stank until it gets to its close destination.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because and plus like somebody also did like one of them little bombs.
Oh yeah, when people get their fucking mail stolen off the fucking porch, there's a glitter bomb, and it's a stink. There's a fucking stink yolk fucking shot out as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, and it's usually pink or green.
Yeah, and
The dye.
Well, say I could. Well, because I was like opening my mail or you're like outside, you know I don't know why I opened that up,
Someone mailed a booby trap package to you with fucking glitter and fucking.
I don't know. Mess, I know it meant because I probably got some people who don't even want me around.
Okay, right. This requires escalation. If you find out who the person is and if their mother is dead, what you do is you go out and you buy a pair of black lingerie, okay? You find out the mother's name and you stitch it onto the said black lingerie. Then maybe you smear some fucking red in it, make it look like menstrual blood, and you post them to this and you go, hey, by the way, last time I was with your mother, she left this behind. Just fucking, just...
I don't know if I should kick you or if I should send you a medal right now. I'm in between.
It's just a suggestion. I'm not saying I did it. I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just saying it's an option. It's like, it's like going into Subway. Do you want fucking meatballs or do you want chicken chorizo? It's like it's an option. It's there.
It's a very real option.
I'm not doing a Rudy Giuliani going trial by fucking combat. I'm just saying these are the possible options,
Ooh. I just got a
hard on.
You're inspiring him now.
Yes.
Well, you know what? I could send that person some dead because I could send him like my dead hamster.
Nah, don't do that. I feel bad for the hamster. No, don't. I'd never send that. I'd feel bad at even animal carcasses unless it's roadkill. Like, don't send bullets or don't put washing powder in an envelope and say, "Oh, this is SARS" or something like that, because that can backfire on you. That can backfire a lot.
Oh yeah. very quick.
Don't.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
Nah.
Like, what the hell?
What you do, send an excrement. There's no actual law about sending excrement or like underwear to someone. So you got to work in the parameters of the law, you know?
Yeah.
You find out if they have a sister or something. You find out if they have a sister, and like maybe if she's in a coma or if she's paraplegic, even better, and just fucking send underwear or something like that. And then, I don't mean it like that.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly, guess what you came into?
Hello, Kelly. And I guess you walk into the wrong.
Interesting arrival time, Kelly.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as it looks. It's not as bad as it looks.
We're talking about revenge mail and just like how to send it.
Oh, listen, you know what? I'm not going to do that because I know that karma actually is a bitch.
Yeah, but you're on the receiving end of bad fucking juju, so you have to send it out. But yeah, you can be the better person, you know.
See, if you're already the recipient of that kind of bullcrap, you are in no wrong by sending it back because that's karma coming back to them.
Yeah,
You're just doing the will
find out
of
who the guy
the
is,
universe.
Find out his mother's name, buy a pair of knickers, buy a big fucking shredded pair of knickers, stitch her name or write her name on the back of them and say, with a letter going, hey, your mum fucking left these here the last time she was over. Fucking simple, to the point.
Oh, Kelly's a revenge mailer, so we're all good. We're in good company.
Oh. Woo!
If you wanted to be a bit cheeky, a bit fucking clever, you could go, hey, by the way, this is your mother's underwear. She owes me money for spelunking gear because the last time I went down there, I got lost. You could do something like that. Just, fucking, just...
Yeah. Because in my one of my friends, he's sending me a box full of so he made a whole bunch of cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Laxatives?
No.
Hash brownies?
Yeah, maybe. We don't know.
See, the thing is, someone could enjoy that. Someone could actually fucking, like, that's a waste of good fucking Molly right there, man. I wouldn't. No way. Fucking laxative, maybe.
Yeah. But weed?
I mean,
that's a waste.
I'd be down.
Dan's probably with me on that, man. That's a fucking waste of good fucking Molly right there.
That isn't that's not a prank. That's a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a gift.
No. Because I said, what if I put some of the pills as to make you go.
Oh no, and don't drug people. Don't.
No. Okay, Ian, I'm with you half the way because I remember this thing in Eurotrash. What you do is, right, if you're going to give them weed, you shave up all your pubes, you put them in a grinder, you grind them up, and you put them in with the fucking weed.
Okay, so yeah, never drug a person because you could get arrested for that.
Oh.
But you can't get arrested for feeding them your pubes.
Put in a fucking couple of flecks from your hole. Just scrape off a couple of fucking dry bits if you haven't fucking cleaned your arse in a couple of days. Sprinkle that in, just. Hey, Kelly, how are you keeping?
Oh, she just wanted to say that she has never sent revenge mail, but she has plotted and debated. So,
I
like
know.
us, pretty much.
I tell you something. I said fucking Kelly's fair sharp. I say if you were on Kelly, you'd be getting serious fucking throng of illicit mail. You'd be like, no, what have I done?
No, what I got to do? I don't know nothing. Yeah. So like, anyways, somebody, well, because like, one of my friends, he have like a whole bunch of pro wrestling, crates, what the box are, it come with a t-shirt, book, and a sign, thing. Huh?
Oh no, sorry, Ian. Sorry, Kelly was just asking me a question. I'm fairly good. I'm missing my missus, Kelly. Neve's still working away, and just fucking dealing with this fucking lockdown horseshit. Sorry, Ian. I could have crossed you, dude.
Oh yeah, and this oh yeah, and so I had heard this each Sunday right at the Royal Rumble, it's gonna be a returning of Becky
Lynch.
Yep, she is going to like a return into the Royal Rumble. We don't know what number. It could be number 1, or it could be number 30. Don't know. There was a couple, it surprised, people they're gonna have into the Royal Rumble as go Holberg is going to face Drew Rahu McIntyre.
Mm-hmm.
I think I put my money on. God, man, see, I kind of like them both. I like Goldberg and McIntyre. Yeah.
You got a question, Ian?
Ian, do you think when Sting dies, he'll be called Stone?
Huh?
When Sting dies, do you think they'll call him Stone?
Maybe. Don't know.
Oh. Hey, Trenchy, I'm gonna make like fucking Jeffrey Epstein's girlfriend and bail.
You're a good dude. You have a nice night.
Will I see you Sunday?
Oh hell yeah, man! I will miss Sunday for anything. I'm always in.
Oh yeah, because also I'll be doing a stream. So I'll be doing a Royal Rumble stream.
What night?
That is this Sunday. This Sunday is the Royal Rumble.
Okay. Well, I hopefully we won't be fucking clashing or anything. Like, if Trenchy wants to go to, if you want to go to Ian's stream, work away, dude.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, because I'll be doing that on Google Hangouts.
Never cross the stream.
Huh?
Never cross the streams.
No,
I said that to a guy in a urinal once, in a big fucking open urinal, and he totally missed a joke. He did not look happy. I was like, dude, you're crossing the streams. He's like, fucking, what the fuck?
What the hell, Bobby?
Right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Dan, he's still there, dude. You gone?
I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see, fucking, what time was it 2 hours ago where you were?
Right now it is
See you tomorrow.
it's
I'll see
almost
you
8 o'clock
tomorrow.
where I'm at right now.
8 o'clock. So, what time was it 2 hours ago? Okay, sorry. So 2 hours, it's 8 o'clock now. So 6 o'clock, I'll be doing, or eight, well, yeah, but sure, fucking different time. 6 o'clock, I'll probably be doing a fucking stream with Night Watch for about an hour. So I'll be free 7 o'clock onwards.
Yeah.
Would that work for you?
Yeah, I could set it up I could set the time up probably start at like 6 o'clock my time and fucking go for like 3-4 hours.
Whatever suits, man. And fuck it. Again, if you have other people that want to jump on, let them away. And if I'll do my best to swing in. There shouldn't be. I'll hell or high water. I'll turn up. I might be a bit late. And if you want to have other fucking people on, or if you want to change the parameters, don't fucking cater your stream to me. Cater it to you because it's your fucking stream.
Like, because I honestly have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow night. All I know is I'm not going to drink as much as I did last time because that shit got way out of my control.
That turned into the fucking days of our lives, dude. If you don't mind me saying.
Oh yeah, no, I like one of my buddies actually told me, hey, that shit got a little too out of hand. You might want to, as great as it was, you might want to take it off or cut out like the last hour.
I noticed an absence of it, and I was like, yeah, wise choice. Right, I'm gonna fucking make like oh fuck it, doesn't matter. Make like some fucker and get the fuck out of here. I'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah, I myself got to make like a baby and head out. I got to record that final exam review.
See you later.
Thanks for letting me come on, guys.
Make like a tree and leave.
Yeah, Steve, no, I'm probably go too.
Oh, I remember now. Make like Ed Kemper and turn myself in. Right. See ya.
Yes, I'm sorry, that was fucking genius.
All right, so everybody's leaving at the same time.
We got the triple threat leaving. Everybody stay frosty. Who is leaving? Dan, Marty, Ian. That was a lot of people leaving at once. So I had to get you all in one row. You guys have a nice night. Holy shit.
Goodbye.
Oh, Ian, you're not leaving. Oh, wait. Yes, you are. Oh, God damn it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's just us.
Wendigo, to answer your question, I don't know when I'll be doing watch along. I am gonna try to get some people in on something at some point. But Ethel is doing one next Friday, which I should be involved in talking Lady Frankenstein.
You mean publicly, right?
Yeah, public watch along, yeah. On a live, yeah.
Lady Frankenstein?
Yeah, no problem. Oh, what, Brian?
Lady Frankenstein?
Yeah, I've never seen it, but it's public domain, so.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of that movie.
Mm-hmm. It's I think it's like 50s or something, or 70s. Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem, dude. It was great having all you guys on, man. You have a nice night. Stay frosty.
Nice to meet you. I'll check out your Godfather reviews.
I heard that Stay Frosty recently. I think in a movie. I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was Aliens, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
it's Aliens. Stay Frosty, right?
Who says it?
One of the guys.
One of the
He's-
Marines.
Because
Let's
it's a military term. It turns out it originally was a military term that means stay cool, calm, and alert. I didn't know that when I first started saying it, but
You seen the Alien films, right, Trenchy?
I've seen the first two. I think I've
Mhm.
seen three, and I've seen both AVPs.
Yeah.
Well, those don't. When I think of Alien, I don't even. That see, they didn't even enter my mind.
Right.
Sorry,
I,
is
oh,
that
I'm sorry.
disrespectful?
Prometheus and Covenant, I guess they got a lot of hate, but I think I sort of like them.
I never saw Covenant.
No.
Oh, Hick said it. Gotcha.
But you didn't know that when you came up with it, did you? As an expression.
No, I didn't know it was a thing at all. I guess I must have got it from Aliens subliminally without remembering it was from Aliens. And then I just thought, oh, this sounds cool. I'll start saying this. And yeah.
What does it mean exactly when you stay frosty?
It's a military term for stay cool, calm, and alert.
Oh.
Which is pretty, that's pretty good things.
Good things happen. Good is. I only wish you the best. Good, stay frosty.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that what
stay
they say?
chill. Be aware of what's going on. It's all good things. It's all good things.
Yeah.
It's the sentiment.
Brian, did you see the sleeve I made for Collateral?
Did you do a video on it?
Yeah. I only a 1 minute video because I'm not talking on it. I just showed the artwork. And I didn't spend any time talking about it. I just showed the end result.
I can't remember if I did or I didn't, because I've seen some of your custom sleeve videos, and there's some I haven't seen. So, when did you put it up recently?
Yeah, in the last week, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't think I saw it then.
I'm very pleased with that one.
Yeah. Do you have it near you?
It's over there. I could grab it. I don't have it. I don't have the artwork saved, so I can't show it by showing you the screenshot. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Wait, I've got a Collateral folder. Oh no, I do. I've got something in there.
Yeah.
Yep, I've got it here. I can. Trenchy, can you do the screenshot thing?
Yeah, 1 minute.
I
My
didn't
computer.
know that I had it saved.
I can just let me get it going.
Okay.
This son of a.
Yeah,
nice.
I'm ever so pleased with this one.
God damn it! Come on, motherfucker!
It's 3 a.m. over there, right now, right, Sasha?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
There you go. There's Collateral. Because the retail ones are horrible. They don't represent the film well. They look awful.
That's nice.
Thanks. Yeah, I like it.
I gotta see that movie.
You're really good with these.
Thank you.
The Sexy Beast one, that's beautiful. That guy, I don't know which actor that is in the glass, but that's unbelievable.
It's Ray Winstone.
Oh, okay. And this one's fantastic.
Thank you.
With a.
I love American Psycho. Yeah, that one's so. Especially, I like how he's just walking with the chainsaw. I think that's
chainsaw. Yeah.
That was the first one I did in that style too.
You got the blood. It's it's fucking good, and that cover art with the face in the blood, and he's doing his famous.
And maybe having such a white
background,
it makes it look clinical. Maybe.
Well, that film is.
Yeah.
It represents the film very well.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, because you can see the comedy in it, maybe. But
Oh, you know what, Sasha? You know something? Like the blood spatters, it like relates to the film, to the narrative of the film, just like the taxi driver one.
yes,
The gun and the taxi are like part of the fused into Travis Bickle's personality.
yeah,
Mhm.
So you're really thinking through this and making covers that look a certain, they have a certain custom.
they represent the style of the film. Hopefully,
Yeah, yeah. But
I'm
these are
thinking
beautiful.
maybe I could do something with Unforgiven because that's a pretty generic looking one I've got.
How many subscribers do you have, Sasha?
1.11.
Not
Like
enough.
if you got up to a certain number, I'm just throwing a number out, like 1,500, you could have a giveaway of custom sleeves.
Sure.
Like a drawing, or like the 1,500th person who subscribes to your channel will get custom sleeves or something like that.
Would it be like he would have to ask what movies they own though, and it'd be like, and then he would go and make those a custom sleeves for said
so
movie.
take requests for custom sleeves. You mean?
Yeah, because it's like if they don't have the movie, they're kind of fucked. You know, it's like no, it's still beautiful artwork, but it's like it's kind of like it's still. I would still like enter even if I didn't have the movies, just to like get the artwork and just be like, look, I have like this artwork and shit.
Well, you
But
don't.
it's like,
I'm
you
sorry.
don't. I think it's different with friends because it's just different.
Sasha, you
yeah,
could take a terrible movie and make an excellent custom sleeve out of it. I don't know what a terrible I got to think of a really bad movie.
Well, I did. I did one for a film called Ninja Assassin. I haven't
Yeah.
seen it, but I think it's not a good film. But I've made a nice artwork for it.
oh, I liked the Ninja Assassin. Ninja Assassin came out when I was a kid, so I liked it as a kid, but it doesn't hold up as well because the CGI kind of fucks up the action.
Wait, it's not. It's not that old of a film, is it? It's only. It's relative.
Ninja Assassin? I watched that when I was like maybe 10 or 12.
Is it that old already? I didn't realize.
Let me look it up. I think it's the same Ninja Assassin because the story is good. There's a lot of good like drama moments. Like I like it when he goes like, "My heart is here," and they're like getting stabbed and shit. And it's like, "How are you not dead?" And he's like, "My heart is here." His heart's in a different place. But then the action sucks. Like the action, the action's like good. I don't mean it sucks. It's just the CGI kind of demeans it and kind of takes away what it could have been.
Right. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's kind of how you feel about the Matrix too, I think.
A little bit, yeah. More, it's more the aesthetic with the Matrix as well. Like I don't. The thing is, I don't hate CGI because I love superhero movies, and you can't without not liking CGI. But yeah, no, yeah, Ninja Assassin's 2009, man.
Oh well, I thought it wasn't that old.
Yeah, unless there's a different one. Yeah.
Naomi Harris isn't the one I'm talking about.
Let me look at. She's African American.
No, she's English.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different Ninja Assassin. Then I might be like. Let's see. Yeah, this one has like.
She was in 28 Days Later. She was in Dead, the second Pirates of the Caribbean film, I think.
I don't think we're talking about the same movie. To be honest.
She's Moneypenny in the new Bond films.
That's who she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, we are. Naomi Harris is in this.
So yeah, 2009. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. She's African American though.
Well, I mean, she's Caribbean English, if you want to be specific. Yeah. Maybe maybe her character was.
Oh no, I was meaning she's black. Because you threw me off when you said English, but yeah, no,
She's
I got
English.
confused.
She's got English accent, right, Sasha?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
And
Yeah, because when I asked if she was like, I meant when she was African American. I was asking if she was black, and then you said she was English, so I was thinking, oh, then that must. I got confused.
Well, she's actually the first woman of color that I sort of was attracted to. Actually, it was her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not Rihanna?
No.
Oh, she's good in the movie. I mean, it's a good it's good, but it's like ruined. CGI kind of ruined that movie.
I see. Well, yeah,
There's a lot of potential.
But I made a really nice cover for that one, using the French DVD as a source. I used it for mine.
Wait, which film is this? Ninja Assassin or a different movie?
Ninja Assassin. Yeah, it's.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, you said it's a good film, but I haven't seen it, so I can't judge it really.
Oh.
It's good, but it's not good at the same time. It has potential. I'm gonna say it had potential. You know.
What if you made like more than one cover for the same movie and had people vote?
I've done that. I've done that on a few videos.
You have? Okay. I'm sorry.
I did that with The Shining. I had so many different front images that I didn't know which one I liked the most.
Yeah, I sort of recall that you saying.
Then I ended up not using any of the ones I showed in the video either.
I think, like you were saying that about, was it Lawrence of Arabia? You had 3 different types of covers, and you're wondering which one was the best.
Right. Again, another example.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Beautiful cover.
Thank you. I like.
Yeah.
I was going to use a picture of, Jamie Foxx is on the back.
Yeah.
I did have an image, an alternate one of Tom Cruise, but it looked quite similar to the one on the front. So I didn't want to use a similar image again on the back.
Because on the front, it's arched, it's diagonally down, his arms, and then below that you see is it a highway?
It's LA. It's just the LA.
It's like the
streets.
Oh, but yeah, it's arched just like his arm.
Yeah,
and it moves, and it's curved too. Because I see it on my TV, so it curves like his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is different to the one I showed in the video. Actually, the credits are a much larger on here than the one I showed in the video.
Oh, okay.
These film credits, they take up more space. But yeah, I'm really pleased with this one.
Yeah, that's nice.
I've got a different shade of orange. I tried to get this exact same shade of orange, but it's come out differently. I couldn't match it exactly.
Yeah.
But it's close enough.
When did you start doing custom sleeves? When was that? I probably asked you and you told me, but
well, when I started taking it seriously about 2017.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sasha, you know Ethel?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I found out recently she made custom sleeves as well. She made a couple.
Oh.
I figure I want you guys to talk and shit, because I'm like, dude, this guy like does it like professionally, not professionally, but kind of like you need to get together, because that's I don't know many people that do that, so it's like, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, obviously you know my details. I don't know hers, but if you want to introduce us.
Yeah.
I think I've only spoken to her once, and that was on a joint stream, so we didn't really talk.
Hmm. At some point, maybe she'll join a stream or something, and you're always around.
Yeah.
Sasha, do you have a lot of posters in your room? You have a Scarface poster, you have a Predator poster.
I got one for Rocky with him at the top of the steps in black and white. I've got one for The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I think that's it. I've got one of different hip hop artists, but that's it. That's everything I have, I think.
And are they all hung up?
No, only the Scarface one is.
And the Predator one, right?
Oh yeah, Predator's behind me behind the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the frame of that one cracked. The plastic covering.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I like how Jamie Foxx is looking nervous in this picture.
Mm-hmm.
That tells you something about
Is that
the story.
Is that a publicity still, or is it like taken right off of the film frame?
It's I think it's a publicity still or some. It's not a shot from the film, but it's a shot from a scene in the film.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think in the past, when they released film photos in like a book or a magazine, they had a on-set photographer. But nowadays, I think they can lift it right off of the movie itself and put it in a book or magazine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
You should really be hired by the movie studios and the boutique labels to design their custom sleeves. You're doing a better job than they are, you know.
Thank you. Well, it's I suppose it started with me just not liking ratings and digital code banners, but then I took a different approach to it to create using completely different images altogether.
Maybe it was a good thing that the UK Blu-rays had those ratings on it, or you would never have thought of making custom sleeves, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, the first one I ever did was actually in the 80s for License to Kill.
Yeah. How did you replace the cover? Because like VHS ones had like cardboard holders, I think. So what did you do exactly?
Well, they're bigger boxes, they're bigger, thicker boxes, but they have three sides. It's the same, they're just larger.
Yeah. Well, like some of the VHS tapes, they had that like cardboard case that you put it in, and then there were other ones with the clamshells with plastic.
Yeah.
Well, like this, I've got the ones I'm talking about was like this: three sides, front, spine, back. I mean, this is a DVD. It's actually the size of a VHS, really. This is the Criterion edition of Spartacus.
Yeah. I have that on tape. I don't have it on DVD.
There's a commentary by Kirk Douglas, and it's not on the Blu-ray.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I have this for stuff like that. Yeah.
Is there a Criterion Blu-ray of Spartacus?
No. If there was, they would include the commentary. And now it's a Universal Blu-ray. I mean, Universal Studios.
Oh, there's a Universal Blu-ray of Spartacus?
Yeah.
Yeah. You own that?
Yeah, I've got the restored edition, which is the good one. Because the first one, the film has DNR. I don't know if you know what that means.
Something involving sound, Dolby, something maybe?
No, it's digital noise reduction. It's when they take out all the film grain. And that ruins a picture for me.
Oh, you want film grain?
Yeah.
like Eraserhead is like film grain because, well, I think it was filmed in 16 millimeter, if I'm not mistaken. I think Eraserhead was shot in 16 millimeter, or maybe it was shot in 35.
Probably 16.
Yeah, I think it was 16. Because it has a lot of that noise, not audio noise, visual noise.
Yeah.
Like puff, like graininess.
Yeah, but I think, see that as a good thing.
Oh yeah, it works in the favor of the film.
Yeah. I don't know why studios think it's a good idea to remove that. Well, they try to make an older film look digital. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And they ruined Spartacus in the process.
Oh, the Blu-ray Spartacus doesn't look good?
The initial one. They fixed it in 2015.
Yeah.
And they came out with the restored edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous now.
Mm-hmm.
But not initially.
Yeah.
I could make one for Spartacus too.
I was going to say something about aliens. Can't remember.
That's gonna be a fun one tomorrow because that's
Well,
my favorite alien movie. Is
Oh, that's
Alien.
happening tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow Night Watch and Marty are doing Aliens, and then I guess he's gonna be on Filthy Dan later. So I'll probably tune into both of those. Try to at least.
They mostly stream at 7 p.m. Mostly.
Oh. I'm trying to remember that line.
It's
from Aliens. Newt says it.
It's dark. We better go inside because they mostly come at night. Mostly.
Yeah. It still got to me, that scene where that face hugger's on top of Sigourney Weaver's head, even though I'd seen the movie before. I knew well, now if people are watching, I'm spoiling the movie, so.
By the way, if you've not seen Aliens, go watch it.
Well, a good film will do that.
What, Sasha?
A good film will do that. It doesn't matter that you've seen it before; it's still going to impact you.
Yeah. I don't know, the James Bond movies that Daisuke streams, even though I've seen them before, the scenes, maybe it's every film I see that it's high up, like where he's climbing the rock face in For Your Eyes Only, or hanging. Huh? Trenchy?
I was saying hey to John. Sorry, Brian.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
And James Bond being hung above San Francisco Bay, even though I've seen it before, it's still scary. It's a real stuntman hanging onto a blimp.
Hi, John. Why do I always get For Your Eyes Only and The Spy Who Loved Me mixed up? I don't know why.
I don't know. Well, Roger Moore's in both of them, maybe. Oh, there's a Lotus in maybe both. There's a Lotus car in both of those films.
I haven't seen all the Bond films. I gotta watch more. I've seen quite a bit of them though.
Well, Trenchy, you're young, so you probably haven't seen. You got a lot of films to watch, so it'll take a while. I don't know. I don't know. There's films I haven't seen, and I think films Sasha hasn't seen, and maybe other people, John or whomever,
I just
You
saw
know,
your thing saying you thought that an underrated film that no one talks about was that Wadja. Is that how you say it?
yeah, watch yeah.
I saw that comment you made.
That's a
Um,
really good movie. It should have been nominated for Best Foreign Film, but maybe the Saudi Arabian government didn't allow it to be admitted. I don't know. And it's a woman director, too.
Yeah.
She had to direct from a van. She couldn't direct on the street.
oh shit.
Oh, John, there's a Hitchcock movie where they're hanging on the Statue of Liberty. It's either Saboteur or Sabotage. I don't know which. Maybe Saboteur. I don't know if I own it.
I don't know. That's my friend John Steele. I don't know who you are, Phantom Deathbed, but welcome. I don't know why you're saying John who.
Remo Williams.
Is
Well,
this
John,
is this Wendigo? Is this Wendigo or who are you? Remo, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Remo Williams.
Is Remo Williams a person? No, or a sounds like a name of a person, not a film.
It's a movie, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm not so familiar with the Bond films either. They all kind of just blend into one for me.
Mm-hmm. One day I'll watch them all and review them all.
I tried to watch something last night. I couldn't even stay awake for half an hour.
Really?
So I just
Which
gave up.
one?
Actually, Return of the Jedi.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, you weren't watching the mangled version, right?
No, the original one.
You hate the redone thing with the new Java band, right?
That especially, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's full on CGI. It really stands out with the sore thumb.
I try to look over it. I don't know. I was going to ask you about that, Sasha.
They sing a different song. It's
I know, and it's a different song with the Ewoks too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sasha, how do you watch those original Star Wars? Are those DVDs or Blu-rays that you're watching?
I have them on Blu-ray.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Do they have that on DVD? Because I don't know, maybe sometime in the future I'll have to look into that. Because I would like.
If you get the 2004 releases, they come with the original editions, but they've become very expensive now to buy. They're released as bonus discs, but the bonus discs are the theatrical editions. They're not in good quality. They're in a 4:3 presentation, so it's the window is small. But yeah, they do exist, but it's probably cheaper to buy the Blu-rays than it is to buy those.
Sasha, I was talking to my friend last night. 16 commentaries on each Blu-rays. Is that what you said? 16 commentaries?
11 on Star Wars, 14 on Empire and Jedi.
Oh, okay. But and they can fit it on a Blu-ray.
Yeah, and they have they have more archive interviews than on the actual retail editions. They have the Family Guy parody films of Star Wars. They're on the special features.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it like special features like the Alien Quadrilogy kind of a thing, or like Lord of the Rings extended edition? I mean, is it like like loaded? You know,
they have different sections. They have archive. They have, you go into a section and it has things in it, but everything's accessible via a different section.
Hmm.
It, the special features are like hours and hours of special features, or is it just like?
I have the versions actually with documentaries in them too.
Yeah.
So I've really got everything. They made these documentaries. I have those, but the 2 discs. If you get the 1 disc, you don't get those documentaries.
Are you saying you have to get 2 different editions of Star Wars films in order to see everything? Is that what you're saying?
Everything, yeah. If you want everything,
you can't get it on just one. You have to get it on 2 different versions.
They released it initially, and they didn't have all those commentaries. Then they bought a deluxe edition. They do include all the commentaries.
Yeah.
And then those documentaries were on another set, I think.
Were some of them on the Laserdisc? Do you know?
Maybe they were.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure when it comes to Laserdisc.
Yeah. How much would those be today if you bought them? Like $200 a movie or something?
What? How much would what be?
Those original versions of the Star Wars movies on Blu-ray, they'd be a lot of money, right?
No, I got them for £25.
£25. It's like maybe
That's
$45, $65 here, maybe.
A little less than that. It's 30 something, maybe.
$30 US.
I'm guessing. I don't know the exact currency difference, but something.
And you find them on eBay, right? Basically.
Are you interested? Because the people who sold them, they don't send to America, so.
Nah. I'm trying to curb my spending for a while. I'm just curious. Oh, John. So Sasha sent you.
Yeah.
Sasha, you sent him what we're talking about.
I bought them and sent them to John because they won't send to America. I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
Because if you don't do that, you're limiting, who's going to buy from you.
Are those Blu-rays region locked? Are they like UK?
Nope. They're region free.
Oh, okay.
Play on any machine anywhere in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't have limited pools of money. I mean, unlimited pools of money.
I don't have a Blu-ray player or money.
Hang on. I saw you did a review of was it Halloween 5 or 6, and you were holding up a Blu-ray, so I thought you watched it on Blu-ray.
No, I watched it online. The thing is, I couldn't access the Blu-ray because my brother, he has a PlayStation 5, but he won't let anybody use it because he's afraid I'm going to break it. So we have Blu-rays, we just can't watch them.
He should be more trusting of you.
I'm a clumsy idiot, so I get it, but he is a. I asked if I could have supervision, but he said no.
Trent, you don't have your own Blu-ray player?
You put the disc in the machine and press play. How much damage can you do?
I don't know.
I just checked, Brian. It's $33.59.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
He's very protective.
I was thinking it was like $200 or something like that.
They even have 4K editions of it now.
Yeah, you mean the original ones, the original edition?
You can pick whether you want them in 1080p or 4K. Yeah.
Yeah. The 1080 is the Blu-ray, I assume.
Yeah, but these editions, they look better than the ones you've got. Or do you have them? They messed up the color on the official releases. It's all been fixed.
I had this when my mother was alive. She gave me the original trilogy on tape, and then I bought them again on DVD. Well, they weren't. They were the messed with when Lucas messed around with them and put in additional scenes and put computer graphics and changed those songs to Jedi.
Yeah.
That's how I got them.
These are the DVDs of. I can't find. LJ wanted to borrow these just to see them in their original form, but these are low grade DVDs. These are from the French DVDs because I got them when I was living in France.
Did LJ watch it? The original Star Wars?
I haven't found the first film, so I haven't sent it to him.
Oh, you haven't given to him yet?
No, but these are going for higher money on eBay than because they're deleted now.
What are we talking as far as how much money are they going for?
I've actually got eBay open so I could have a look.
Oh, okay. I guess I could too. I mean, but whatever, Do you go on eBay's US site or do you go on eBay's like France site or UK site?
UK. Okay. Well, it's actually the same price, $24.99 for all three, but for that price you can get them on Blu-ray.
I assume those are region locked though, right? Because they're French, right?
Well, they use the same region coding as Europe, which is 2.
Yeah.
Region 2, US is region 1.
Yeah. But you had to have a region-free player to play them, right?
When it comes to DVD, most machines are region-free for DVDs anyway now.
Yeah.
It depends when the machine was made.
I just have a Blu-ray player, but I'm sorry, Trenchy.
Oh no, my bad, dude. I was just saying. I think mine's region free. My DVD player.
Isn't you said you have a PlayStation, Trenchy?
My brother does. Yes.
Because isn't that region free or not?
I haven't investigated that. I'm very new to the whole region stuff. I think it might be, but I don't know, and I'll never find out.
Yeah.
You won't?
Well, I could Google it, but
Trenchy, maybe you should buy your own Blu-ray player.
At some point.
Yeah, they're only like $60 or something like that, I think.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, and that might be in the future.
Actually,
you can get a flat screen. Oh, I'm sorry.
They're probably a lot less than that now.
Less than $60?
I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can get a flat screen. Well, I bought my flat screen was like $300, but they must be even less than that now, probably, because now they have 4K TVs. So my friend was saying the 4K TVs are around $400.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I'm looking on eBay right now. If you can get episodes 4, 5, and 6, $13.99 each.
30?
Oh,
no, $13.99. 30, 1 3.
Oh, really?
These are the 4K editions.
Oh, I can't get. I can't.
Right. They offer.
It's not gonna work, John. It's a good effort, but it's not gonna work.
What's not gonna work?
He's like, we're gonna start a campaign to get his brother to let him use the thing. It's like, nah, that's not gonna happen.
A campaign
They're
for
not
what?
gonna work.
For what?
Oh, I'll put the comment up.
Sorry, let me just look at the chat. I'm I'm not looking at the chat
Yeah, you're good.
since I went to.
No.
Oh, that's a nice artwork.
Oh wait, that's The Room, isn't it? Or maybe that's a different movie. Or I don't know. The picture is that The Room?
Which picture?
Wait, what?
John Steele's picture is that? Do you know that movie, Sasha? The Room.
That's a picture of John.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the guy in the room.
Oh my god! Did you just call John Tommy Wiseau? Oh no! Oh no!
I mean, it's a small picture. You can't see it clearly, obviously.
Yeah.
That's not Tommy Wiseau. That's John.
I called you.
I'm waiting for John's. What's he going to say to that?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, he's got a hoodie on. That's not long black hair.
Oh, I thought it was long black hair. I couldn't tell.
I'm gonna call him Johnny Wiseau from now on. He's gonna hate me, but
Well, Frenchie, you gotta either get a streaming source or a Blu-ray player or both to watch some movies.
Or just
yeah,
use what you've got. You should be able to use what you've got. You said a PS4. What you say?
it's not mine. It's not mine. So
What if
it's
you
fair.
bought your own PS4?
I could eventually.
Just, I don't know. Maybe a PS4 is cheaper than a than a Blu-ray player.
That's not Tommy Wiseau. It is not. It's not.
Oh, bye. I'm under your fucking bed, Lisa. I'm under your fucking bed.
Who is Gorton Big Finger Johnny? I mean Johnny.
I think that's someone we know. He's cool. Hey, Ben. Instead of you're tearing me apart, Lisa. It's like I'm gonna fucking tear you apart, Lisa.
Oh, see what Ben Grimm is saying?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll look into it eventually. We will. It's not a big deal.
$10. That's not bad. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. I mean, my Blu-ray player was like $60. $10 is nothing.
I got mostly DVDs, so it works out because I just use streaming services or DVDs.
Well, I think DVDs are fine because still a large portion of my collection is DVDs. I have only upgraded a few of my movies to Blu-rays, and then when I got the Blu-ray player, then I basically bought Blu-ray since then. Except, working at the library, some DVDs I got for free. So, but anyways, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say some of these I don't think even have Blu-rays. Like, there's like movies I like from like my childhood, like The Marine with John Cena. That probably doesn't have a Blu-ray.
I think that might do. I think that does.
Wait, The Marine got a Blu-ray.
If it doesn't, then some of the sequels do. But yeah.
How the fuck did The Marine go Blu-ray? There are like critically acclaimed movies that don't have Blu-rays, and then The Marine got a Blu-ray.
Sasha, I don't think The Abyss is on Blu-ray yet. Maybe they're working on it.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I mean, I love The Marine.
The Marine from 2006 has a Blu-ray. Yeah.
I think The Abyss is.
Actually, the Marine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 have a Blu-ray.
There are 6 Marines.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Unrated.
Sorry, Brian.
I'm sorry. I was talking when you were talking.
Oh, Robert.
Oh, no, I I'm just flipping out, man. It's like, what the Marine has a Blu-ray, and there are like 6 Marine movies. What the fuck?
Sasha, I think the Abyss on Laserdisc has like special features. There's a YouTuber I found through Dicegate called Culture Dog, and I think I told you about him. But he's a Laserdisc guy, and he has a show with Laserdisc people. They can sort of. I think there's some Laserdiscs that have advantages over DVDs or Blu-rays, like they have more special features or the transfer's better or something. I don't know. It's just
well, I fail to understand how that can be, because Laserdisc is an analog format.
Yeah.
So I think just by the very nature, it's going to be better on Blu-ray.
Or maybe the transfer is better. Or maybe it hasn't been brought to Blu-ray yet.
Yeah. That's different.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Ben.
I've got a VCR up in the attic. I don't know if the cold and the heat has ruined it, but I still have tapes in the attic. But again, they were exposed to cold and heat, so I don't know if they're in good shape now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to make a sleeve for Unforgiven. This is nice.
Oh, you're looking online? You're looking at images?
Yeah. I just checked out the Marine, so I typed in Unforgiven. And
oh, Sasha, have you done some comedy ones? I mean, this is sort of comedy.
I've done Stir Crazy, See No Evil, Hear No Evil, and The Toy.
And what's the last one?
The Toy, because
I
got those films in a 3-pack.
Mm-hmm.
3 films in one set, but I gave them in their own separate packaging.
Yeah.
It's weird because I don't really consider American Psycho a horror comedy, but I know a lot of people do. But I don't really see the like comedy in it.
You don't?
No, it's got like some funny moments, but I don't really see like it as a full-on comedy.
I mean, no, not full on, but when he's talking about Huey Lewis in the news.
Oh yeah. What's the guy's name that he talks to? Is that an axe? Yes, it is. And then he.
Oh. I never really found that funny for some reason.
Oh, you find it funny?
No, I like the penis card scene is funny, but I never found that funny.
Yeah.
Because it's so graphic, Trenchy, is that why?
I don't know. I just thought it was like a pretty tense scene. Like you can tell this dude's slowly going crazy, and then he just starts hacking him and shit. I think it's a dope scene. I love the scene, but I never really saw the comedy in it.
Like Fight Club is a comedy, or Clockwork Orange, like is a dark comedy.
Oh, I never really saw those as dark comedies either. I'll have to.
Yeah, Fight Club has comedic elements to it, definitely. I think.
I don't know. I never really. I'll have to rewatch them for sure and try to see from that point of view. No. Jenny, why so?
Well, hi, Brian. How are you?
Okay.
Brian, you want to make a movie with me? Yeah, fuck hair, man. You know my granddaughter's afraid of that wig and shit. Like I go near her with it, she'll start fucking like busting out, like yelling, like ah, and then immediately I take it off, she's fine. So she doesn't like hair on me. She likes me being bald. And
she doesn't recognize you when you're wearing it.
Yeah,
yeah,
probably it is. She's like, ah! Sasha, you ever seen this one?
went to Coney Island on a mission from God. No.
Good one.
Be back by 5.
Mm-hmm. Good shit. Oh man. Yeah, just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
What you guys up to?
Just
Talking
shooting
about
the
Star Wars.
Right.
You said Remo Williams has a Statue of Liberty scene in it?
Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins, I believe is a 84, 85 movie. He it's this dude who ends up, I forgot the guy's name. He ends up learning like kung fu from a guy who's not even Asian, who's dressed up like he's Asian. But it's an old movie, but remember in the 80s, Brian, when they were fucking fixing the Statue of Liberty with all the scaffolding and stuff.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So there was a few times where I'd gone there during that time. In that movie, they got like probably a stuntman climbing up all that scaffolding. And, yeah, and I know a guy in real life who did it and got in trouble for it.
Oh, those people that climb heights like skyscrapers.
Or he just did it because he was a crazy fucker. But yeah,
yeah.
that.
Because it's a Hitchcock film. Well, it's like North by Northwest with Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But there's another Hitchcock movie, which I think came before North by Northwest. It's either Saboteur or Sabotage. I only seen a clip from Saboteur or Sabotage. They hang on the Statue of Liberty in it, but I don't know which one it is.
They're hanging from scaffolding, or they're on
the outside of the statue.
So there was no scaffolding. What year was that movie?
It's like the 40s, I think.
Oh yeah, no scaffolding on it.
Yeah.
I remember they had a campaign in the 80s when I was a kid, like to send, like, oh, the Statue of Liberty is made out of copper. There's copper in the Statue of Liberty. So kids, gather up your pennies and send your pennies, like, to New York or whatever, so they can. I'm like, are they melting this shit down to fucking replenish the statue? I don't know. It was just some weird campaign thing that they had going on in the 80s where they were fixing the structure, integrity of it and shit.
Have you been inside it? Because I walked up inside of it.
Yeah. I haven't been inside of it since I was a kid. Yeah, about shit. 83 sounds about right.
Yeah, I didn't live in Connecticut then. I lived in Ohio, but we were visiting we moved to the same town where my aunt lived in Connecticut. But we were living in Ohio. That we went down to New York City and we went up. I don't know. Yeah, we went up the Statue of Liberty. We went up through it.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I think it's kind of tight in there. Going up the steps, I think
They probably switched it up, like made it. Yeah, I'm thinking when they restructured the whole thing in the mid 80s or what, they probably did the stairs and everything inside too, because the whole integrity of the monument or whatever was like kind of like falling apart.
Yeah.
You know,
I went there in '96.
Did you go inside it, Sasha?
Yeah.
Did it have like the stairs seem like they were? Did the stairs seem like they were fucking like secure and stuff, or were they like very narrow or what?
It seemed pretty secure. Yeah.
Yeah, they did some work. They touched it up on the inside as well. But yeah, I haven't been inside that fucking thing since like shit around like what Brian said, 83, somewhere around there. I was like 10 years old, man.
Yeah, I was like, how old was I? 10, I think. I was like 10.
About the same age.
Yeah.
Brian, what if we went on the same day and passed each other?
Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. That would have been funny. I want to see that fucking movie that you're talking about, the Saboteur, where they're hanging off of it and shit. That sounds.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I want to see it too. Maybe I own it. I'm not sure. I own one of those too, I think, and I'm not sure if I have that one.
Did you guys look up Remo Williams? They'll show right on the cover of the thing. They show him one of the covers, the artwork covers. They show him climbing it. He's like hanging there and stuff. Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins.
I'll look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Ben.
I watched this documentary called Ghostbusters 2 where these dudes made the Statue of Liberty walk down the street. Yeah.
Oh, I know I was going to say David Copperfield, the magician.
Yep, made it disappear.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I don't know how he did it. He did with the Great Wall of China too. I think he hit it or something. I don't know. I don't know how he did it.
Brian, how do you spell the name of that movie, man? Do you know? The one
Saboteur.
Yeah, you said you gave two different titles though.
Well, he made two films, Saboteur and Sabotage.
Okay, I'm gonna look up.
And one of those films has the Statue of Liberty in it. I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's Saboteur. I don't know. It's one of them.
1942.
It's yeah, one. It's one of them. I don't know which one.
Yeah.
I've seen this cover before.
You going to bed? Good night. Okay, see you later. Good night. Good night. No, you're not coming on camera though. What?
Look, I got them
Good
both.
night.
I don't know.
Oh, you do?
There you go. Saboteur, Sabotage.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
Which one? Alfred Hitchcock.
Yes.
Yeah.
19.
I got one 1942. I want to see it, where they say about the fucking
1942. Yeah. Sabotage is the older one. 1936.
Oh, maybe it's the Saboteur because
it is.
Because in the 30s, I think he was still in England, and then he moved. He came over to the U.S. and the first U.S. film he made was Rebecca, which was like 1940 maybe.
42 for Saboteur.
Yeah, that must be it.
A bunch of shit that happens in New York.
Huh?
A bunch of stuff that happens in New York while they're there. Rockefeller Center, they go there. Yep.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Navy Yard. Huh.
Have you seen that World Trade Center movie with
the Oliver Stone one?
Oh,
No.
I didn't see that one. I'm thinking of the one directed by Robert Zemeckis with the guy from Third Rock from the Sun.
Gordon Levitt.
Yeah, I didn't like that film, but I did like the walk part. I think I saw it I think it was in 3D.
I never saw that one.
Did you see the one? It's like a real one. It's a documentary. It was shot by two firefighters. It was supposed to be a documentary on the firefighters, but they ended up like 9/11 happened, and they ended up responding to 9/11. So it captured.
I think I saw that. It was shown on television, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, like CBS or something like that.
Yeah, that was an interesting one for sure.
There's a movie called Man on Wire, which is about that guy that crossed the World Trade Center, but it was also other places in the world that he's done tightrope walking, like in Australia and other places. I don't know. I can't remember which buildings, but.
Did he die?
I don't know. I saw one. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say they had one special. It wasn't that guy. It's these people called the Lunda family, and one guy went over from, I don't know which side he started from Canada to the U.S. and Niagara Falls, went right over the falls on a tightrope. He had a thing attached to his ankle in case he fell off.
Right.
But somebody in his family did some tightrope work, and they died doing it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I imagine like that type of shit. Yeah, never me. There's no.
I wouldn't do it either.
No.
That's brave right there. Shit. I've been up in big heights and stuff, but like closest I came to that was probably fucking rappelling out of a helicopter.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you were in the military.
Yep.
Yeah.
But fucking that ain't nothing compared to fucking somebody up on a fucking Niagara Falls or gigantic building, fucking going across buildings and shit.
I've been to the World Trade Center before. I can't remember. Maybe it was the late 80s. I've been up top there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been to Empire State Building, too.
Oh, yeah.
Empire State Building was like 83. I think maybe I do have a fear of heights because some of those James Bond movies are high up in the sky, and even though I've seen them before, they
Who was I talking to about my
hard.
fear?
You still it puts you on edge even if you've seen the movie a bunch of times. It's like,
yeah,
you know they're not gonna fall or what, but
yeah.
It feels like you're up there with them in some of these movies. You know?
Well, because they're literally doing it,
Mm-hmm.
It's not like they're using special effects.
Right.
They're literally hanging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And sometimes they don't have a net or anything, so they're like Moonraker. They're literally hanging from the cable car, and if they made one mistake, they would have been dead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or like that stunt in Golden Gun, where the car does like a 360 going between two bridges.
Yeah.
And if they did that wrong, that guy would have been dead probably. And they only did one take, so they weren't going to do another take.
Right. They're like, we're not putting our stuntmen through this again.
I just saw that stupid Brett Ratner film, but there was a scene where Eddie Murphy and Ben Stiller were hanging miles above the ground from Steve McQueen's car, and I thought, it's all green screen.
Oh, yeah. View to a Kill's like that for me. Most of those scenes were safely done. Like they had plates of the cars below, so they were safely just a few feet from the ground, even though they look like they're high up. But there's a few shots of the stuntmen are fighting each other, and they're literally on top of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Right.
And then there's that scene with the blimp before they get to the Golden Gate Bridge. The stuntman's hanging from the blimp. That's always puts me on edge, even though I know what's going to happen. or like For Your Eyes Only, when he's climbing at the end of the movie, he's climbing that rock face.
Yep.
And then one of the bad guys is like hitting the anchor points that he's put into the
stone
rock. Yeah.
Yep.
So, and then at certain point he starts falling, and then he brings himself up with his shoelace.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of hard to watch.
No, Trini. I'm not doing 24 hours. At least I don't plan to.
Good luck with that, Trench.
Not again. That was a lot.
What the fuck? Vampiric penguins from Mars eating small, homeless orphan babies. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a horror movie.
I'll be back.
You're good.
Oh shit. Trent, what do you think about that movie last night?
Oh, it was dope. It was good. Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It hit, man. It fucking hit.
What's that? What did you watch?
Super Dark Times.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you could watch it. The violence in it isn't like over the top. I mean, it's disturbing because like it's unexpected at one point, but then part of it's an accident too.
Just up front, there's like a dead fucking deer in the beginning of the movie.
That a deer that fucking busted through the window in their school. Like nobody killed the deer, but it busted through the window in their school and it was dying. And it was dead. It was like bleeding out on the floor. And because nobody did anything to it. Busted in the school through the window, got cut, and was in a classroom, like just kind of like barely alive. And one of the cops came in and had to put it out of its misery. But that's like yeah.
He kind of stomped on it, but he was helping it.
Oh no. Well, I saw a film called, I think it was called The Most Violent Year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jessica Chastain shoots a deer because it's in pain.
Yeah, I just feel like if I know there's an animal death in the movie and I recommend it to you, I'll just tell you the animal death up front. So you know what's up.
That's like right in the beginning too. That's not even a big part of the story. That's just like a kind of like a precursor to, like almost like a forewarning of like, hey, there's gonna be death in this movie. I think that's what that represented.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this TV series called The Leftovers.
I've heard of it.
The opening scene has dogs being a dog is shot in the first scene, and I had to mentally prepare for that because I knew it. But it's such a good series if you can get past the animal cruelty.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like with this Super Dark Times, it's just that one scene that the deer basically killed himself, but he was in the classroom and he jumped through. I don't know how the fuck this happened. Up somewhere in upstate New York, these kids live, and in their school, like this deer with antlers and shit and everything jumps through the fucking window. You see the window smashed, and then you see you find the deer like fucking on the floor, like bleeding out, like not even really moving. And then the cops come and they finish off the deer, and then it goes into the regular story. That's all it is. Nothing real disturbing. It's just he's already dead. They don't want to keep him suffering, so they put him out of his misery because he's gonna die. There's no way of saving him at all.
Yeah.
So they put him out of his misery, and then the movie pretty much starts from there. But it's a precursor to like, okay, this is a death. There may be more.
Mm-hmm. It's a good ass movie. It's like I was on the edge of my seat, like literally. I forgot I was on the call with these guys because I was on a call with like John and Corey watch it, and half the time I forgot I was on the call.
Trini knows what's good. See,
you mean you forgot they were there?
Yeah.
He was engaged with the movie,
Sorry,
I'm not looking at the chat. If Corey's saying something, I can't. I mean,
no, Corey went to bed a while ago. That's the tweet in the chat.
No, Trini, I'm just not looking at the comments right now. I'm actually working on an Unforgiven sleeve. right now.
Oh no, go ahead. Do what you got to do, dude. You don't have to look at the. That's not like you
Hey,
don't have to look at the comments. That's my job.
Sasha, what if you did a video where you showed how you made his custom sleeve, like in progress, like?
I have done that actually.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Sasha. I did.
No,
You know what I mean, right? Like the first image, then you show the second part with two other images, and so on. I guess, yeah. I guess you've shown that. I'm just trying. I'm just brainstorming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad Sasha's here though, because I can ask him a question about something you were talking about, Trench.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So apparently there's like footage of me dancing to Michael Jackson that you have that Trenchy
Oh, yeah.
wants to requisition.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Yeah, I said that's fine, but I have to approve the footage, and then he can do whatever he wants with it after that. But
It's gonna be way down the line, though. Don't worry about it right now. I'll let you guys know what's up.
Well, it's you. How could you not approve yourself?
Well,
no, I'm
I don't-
going to put it in a video. If he approves and you allow me to have it, I'm gonna put in a video. But I need his say so. And dude, even if I put it up and you're like looking at it and you're like, oh, I don't like this, I will edit. I probably won't take down the video, but I will take down that version of the video, edit you out of the video, and then yeah.
It shows you in a good light, and I think.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to send it to me. Let me. Did you isolate some of it or?
Yeah, it's not part of a whole long thing. It's just you dancing.
Yeah, I remember doing it. I just don't remember like. I remember like the music. I remember doing it. I just don't remember like any of the other shit. Like what like was going on in the background and all that.
There's a bit of talk about Michael Jackson.
Left his own stream.
Oh, he's got bad internet today.
Yeah, he'll be back. There should be a way you can send that in one of the hangouts or some shit, right?
The only way I know how to do it is to do it through Google Drive. I can't put video in Hangouts. I can't put.
Can you send an email?
Email, yeah. That's
send it to me email. Then I'll look at it.
Okay.
Because we were offline when that shit was happening.
Yeah. I remember as soon as you went off, that's when you started dancing.
Yeah. That was fun.
No, I'm just gonna make like a compilation of dance.
Yeah. What's up, Brian and Coco?
Hey, Coco and Brian, how you guys doing?
Hello.
And I'd even be dancing in the video too, so it's like you wouldn't be alone.
Okay, that's cool.
And then there'd be like I'd have like different actors and stuff. I'd make it cool. It would be dope.
You're gonna somehow be dancing to the same music.
Oh, I'm just gonna put a song in the background, and hopefully it all looks right.
Oh, I see. So the audio you're making me dance into a different song.
Yeah, I think I can make it look good. I've seen it done before very well, and I think I could do it.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah. Have anybody else that you know personally danced that you can grab footage of?
Dude, I want to ask Nate because I know Nate's done a little bit, and I want to throw Nate in there too. I was gonna throw Nate in with his like marshmallow head on, doing the hand motions and shit. Like,
oh, Coco went on the Hulk roller coaster because of what I said last night. You only live once.
Sasha,
Yeah.
have you done a dance mashup? Or you probably, I don't know. I know
No,
you
I haven't. I haven't,
never.
but I've seen them. There's some good ones out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My friend's asking me about my friend. I had a root canal on one of my teeth a while ago now, like a little bit, a few months back. My friend's asking me, he must be going to get one, and he's like, was there pain and blah blah. I'm like, just fucking go get it done, man. Like, deal with it.
I have a few crowns.
Yeah, I got a crown they did a root canal and then they put a crown on one of my molars towards the back.
Oh, I haven't had a root canal, not yet.
Yep.
And I have fillings.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
Yeah. I haven't had a tooth cleaning from my dentist since February of last year. I would have had it in August. I did just arrange today a tooth cleaning for the end of February. So
yeah,
this old friend of my dad's, he died a long time ago, but he was an amazing man. But he said he couldn't be bothered with the effort of brushing his teeth, so he said, just take all my teeth out to the dentist.
They don't want to give him all fucking falsies after that, or what?
No, just he had no teeth for years.
He was a fish man.
He
He
was
was
just
like a fisherman.
just very practical. He said it can't be bothered with the hassle of brushing.
I guess he couldn't eat certain things after that. Having all your teeth pulled, there's certain things you're not going to be able to eat, like tough meat, steak, and shit like that, and like other things that like nuts that are hard.
Yeah.
Did his breath smell?
He had a bad life. He was sold. I won't even get into that.
Brian, did you just ask if he drank breast milk?
No, I said, did his breath smell?
Oh, did his breath smell? My bad.
He could fix anything. He was one of those people.
Maybe all he had after he got all his teeth pulled was breast milk. Mm-hmm. That's probably all he could eat.
That's a lot of steps.
Oh yeah, 8.5 miles. Yep. That's all like walking through them parks, yo.
Yeah. Oh, I've done it. Yeah.
Right? Brushing teeth was more of a bother than eating solid food or not eating solid food. Jesus. That's what Ben said.
Yeah, it was for him.
Wow.
Okay.
How old was he when he got his toothache? When he got his teeth pulled out?
Oh, I don't know when he did it.
Yeah.
I only knew him towards the end of his life,
Oh, okay. And you said he could fix things?
He could fix anything. He could fix.
Why the fuck didn't he fix his own teeth then? That's the real.
Wait, shit. How did he talk without his teeth? Like, wouldn't he sound like off or something?
Well, you can still
people. Yeah, you can understand, but people that don't have their teeth, they tend to sound like without, they enunciate words differently. Shit.
I saw a guy. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, one of the Lord of the Rings guys who did the illustrations, he has real, I think he's from England. He's got these crooked teeth. I mean, real bad mangled teeth. But he talked sort of like a weird, and I think it's because of his teeth made him sound that way.
Yeah.
Certain sounds you need your tongue to almost touch your teeth, and like without your teeth there to be the barrier to know where to put your tongue to enunciate certain words. It's basically like your tongue slapping your gums all the time. Hey, how you doing, Trent? You want to go to the store? That it's like fucking it's think about like we're all animals, right? So if you declaw like an animal, you take away its ability to protect itself. If you take somebody's teeth out, both take away their ability to protect themselves, plus eat certain foods that will nourish them and shit.
Yeah.
And talk.
Yes. So you're at a disadvantage without your teeth, then. So
Yeah. I'm not condoning what he did. He did it.
yeah. I mean, the irony of it is that the guy could fix anything, but he just didn't want to fucking fix his own teeth and shit. That's so funny.
Yeah, could you imagine getting like splinters in your mouth, Brian? Like, fuck that.
Well, what they did, Trench, was the wooden teeth. They polished them almost to like a fine, like a woodworking person probably molded them, and they had like, it wasn't just like they came and like fucking made a thing that carved a fucking thing with a knife, and I'm sure they had a process of making wooden teeth and shit, man.
Oh yeah, probably yeah.
George Washington had wooden teeth.
Yeah,
I think they really hurt his mouth a lot. They weren't very comfortable, I think.
I wouldn't imagine, man.
And the guy Richard Kiel, the guy that played Jaws in the James Bond movies.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he didn't find those comfortable wearing those metallic teeth.
He fucking bites through the rock and shit. The metal mouth.
Yeah, he didn't find comfortable.
Yeah. What was his name in that movie?
Jaws,
yeah, because of his teeth.
Yeah, the dude, he took he murdered a shark with his mouth, which is still one of the coolest scenes ever. He was biting the shark.
Oh, you've seen that movie, Trenchy, right? Spy Love Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I don't remember much of it, but I've seen it because he was eating the shark before the shark ate him, and it was amazing.
I watched the film so much I ruined the tape. They had to buy another tape.
Trini said, "Fuck that! Just call me Gummy."
Mm-hmm.
Gummy bears for everything. After that, too, gummy vitamins, gummy steak, gummy everything.
Hey, Sasha.
I don't know what just happened. I didn't touch anything.
Did I? I think I accidentally kicked you. My bad.
Ah.
That was an accident, though.
It said there was an error on the StreamYard on my side.
Oh, then it might have been an error. But I my hand flicked the screen. I was trying to grab something and it rubbed against the screen, and then all of a sudden you were gone. So I didn't know what happened.
Damn.
It's fine. It's easily done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sasha, what is that Japanese right next to your name?
Yeah, I put it in English there, so Filthy Dan could know who I was.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is that Sexy Monkey in Japanese?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Filthy Dan's cool. The stream I was on with him and Marty, that shit got a little too real. It was a good stream, but it got real as fuck.
I don't know if I've ever met this character, yo.
Too real, not in a good way.
I don't want to talk about it live, but it was interesting. It wasn't bad, but it was interesting. I like the dude though. He's a good dude.
Sasha, is there any way you could send me that footage tonight?
Sure. It might take a while to upload to Google Drive, but I can do it.
Thank you. Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
I mean, well, not a long time, but yeah, I'll do it. That might slow down my signal if I stay on here.
Well, I mean, if you maybe afterwards or what, I don't know.
I got a few projects I got to do before that, so it's gonna be a while before I get to that.
My only thing is I just want to approve of the footage, and then and I'm good.
Yeah, because I
And if you
got
get other people to do it, then that'd be even more. That'd be even more fucking classic.
And of course,
I'm gonna try to get Nate in there, and we'll
But-
see if I can find anybody else.
when it comes to music, you got to be careful with music on YouTube, of course.
Well, he's gonna
The
use.
worst they'll do is claim me.
You said you're gonna use the same song for everybody else. It's just gonna be footage of them dancing, and the song in the background is probably gonna be copyright free. I'm assuming.
Oh no, it's gonna be copyright, but the worst they'll do is claim me. I've been doing this for a while.
Okay.
They won't strike. If they do, that means I will not use any of those people's songs again. So I won't use that band's song anymore because I know that they're assholes and they strike.
Right. Oh, wow.
But I've seen like 30 videos using that song, so I think I'm good.
If other people can get away with it, you can get away with it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for.
Some people do covers of people's bands, and the band's fine with it, and the other ones they swing the other way.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
I don't know. It's just the Eagles are like that, I think, and I think AC/DC and Prince was like that. Prince didn't like people copying his music.
Well, I use the Prince song in my.
Yeah, I know.
I think I got that. I think that strike has been removed. That claim has been removed.
Yeah,
it's not there anymore. I think.
I don't know what the status with Prince now because he's dead. Because there's some like concerts of Prince on YouTube, and they haven't been pulled off, and I think they've been there for a while.
Right.
Well, the age of the music makes a big difference. I think you can use classical music because most of the composers are
dead.
Yeah.
It's like the same as film, public domain type shit.
Yeah.
Silent films are a lot of them are public domain.
Unless if you're like a Universal, like I know Universal's never gonna give their Dracula or any of that up, but most of the older films are public domain.
Yeah. Good shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, man.
I could hear you panicking. I could hear you panicking when Marty was making those suggestions about what Ian should do.
It was funny. No, I wasn't trying to panic. It was funny. I'm just like, Ian, don't do any of these things, please.
Wait, what?
I was like, well, no, but I really panicked. Like, Ian's like, I could put some sleeping pills and some food. I'm like, no, no, stop.
Wait, what?
God damn it.
What happened?
Ian was telling the story of how he got, like, you remember how he got the Dick Funko Pop, right? And then Marty was like telling him how he could get revenge on the people, which were safe ways. It's like ways you can't get in trouble. But it was like some fucked up shit. And then Ian was like, I could like put sleeping pills in the food. And both me and Marty are like, no, don't do that, please. Don't drug anybody.
Yeah, that's.
And I'm like, it's like crazy because I'm like, God, guys, you know we're live right now, right? It was funny though. I'm gonna cut out some of that because that shit was funny. Marty with no hesitation was like, well, if he has find out if he has a paraplegic sister and then get some panties, and I'm like, wait, what are we doing?
What?
Yeah, he was talking about people in comas and
Jesus. Wait, if the guy that sent him the dick in the mail has a paraplegic sister,
Yeah, he's like, send them some underwear with like some lipstick on it and a note saying like, I don't know.
what the fuck?
you don't want
Or
to
he's
finish.
like, if he has a dead mother, like fucking like put some lipstick on the fucking underwear and say that is like your mother owes me some splunking gear because I got lost the last time I went down on her or some shit.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. It was some crazy
Marty's
shit.
crazy, dude.
And then he's like, yeah, and what you do is you shit in a freezer lunchbox. Then you piss in the freezer lunchbox and you freeze it, and then you put some you get it out and you make sure it stays frozen and shit, and you put some like car fresheners on it so the mailman can't smell it, and then you send it to your to your enemy, and then they'll have a frozen lunchbox of your like shit and piss.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Crazy.
Like, I love Marty, man. He's like, I would never do these things, but like, you
Yeah.
know,
Are you sure?
constant. Yeah.
Crazy, dude.
Like Kelly walked in and she's like, "What the fuck?" Kelly came in on like the part where he's like, well, if he find out if he has a paraplegic sister, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is not a good time to walk in on.
Mm-hmm. So fucked up.
I love Marty though. Marty's fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
What I could do, John, is upload that video of you dancing unlisted on YouTube and then send it to you that way through Hangouts. That's the only way I could do it through Hangouts.
I mean, either that or just send it like
Yeah.
Well, how were you gonna send it to Trench? Email or what?
It would be the same. It would be the same.
Yeah, I just need a way to download it so I could get it and then fuck with it. It'll be funny though. I know it'll be funny. I'll find a way to make it like really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
I finished the back of my Unforgiven sleeve.
Nice.
Oh no, it says 4K. I don't want 4K on there.
What's a custom sleeve that you've done like 20 times, like revised 20 times or 25 times?
I don't think I have done anything that many times.
Or 16 times or 12 times or
I don't know. You mean making subtle changes?
yeah. Until you're
Well, I keep sometimes I'll do it, I'll print it, and then I'll see a spelling error, so I got to do it again.
right.
Is that the kind of thing you mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, because you worry about what I think you say like I think the front here should have frames around the corners, and then I should have fixed the spelling here, and I should have moved this, and I should have stretched that there with the letters and all that stuff. You get very finicky about like where things should be and where things, if something should be taken out and put in, and
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just like it to look as official.
Oh,
Right.
see what Sasha sent me this.
I'll make it big. 1 second.
Okay.
Nice.
I want to kick you from the stream. I want to make you big. Jesus Christ.
American Psycho.
That's one of my favorites you did, Sasha.
And then he did this one.
Which one's that?
Drive.
Drive.
Oh,
Put a hammer in here, like right there,
Mm-hmm.
right there.
yeah.
And then he did a replacement sleeve for this.
Yeah, I did. I like that.
Yeah. It just on the inside, I have the Criterion inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came out good. Like that one. That ghost dog one.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like there's one you sent me not too long ago that I haven't been able to print out yet, man. But I will.
was it fresh?
No, I don't think no, I printed that one out. It's something I thought it was something else after that.
Oh, the deer hunter. I did for you too.
Did I print that one out? I think I printed that one out. It was I felt like it was something else, man. I forgot what it was. I know Fresh, Deer Hunter, those two. Kind of like I wish they had like a better like one for the Wanderers.
Oh,
Yeah, we're still going, Dan.
I did one for the Wanderers.
You did? You still have it or what?
It's right next to me.
Oh,
I didn't send you this. I thought I did.
that's crazy.
Look,
I gotta see the Wanderers.
Yeah,
for sure.
Can you?
Yeah, I don't have. No,
Yeah,
I don't have that one,
big.
Sasha. I don't believe I have that one, man.
I just wish you didn't say that from the writer of the Indiana Jones series, because that kind of ruins it. But
Lawrence Cass.
Oh yeah.
I didn't change anything on the back, just the front. And
Oh, you feel branded, Sasha? If you
I do that on my all my Kino ones. They have the titles in their original fonts, not those boring, just white text.
Yeah, the Kino Lorber on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sasha, Brian Goes Blue has a request.
So, yeah, this has been requested before. Needs all the actresses. Is there alternative poster art for that film with all of the cast? Because I can't create a poster. I can just use what already exists.
I could do the research like right now. Actually, like
That's the one starring Saoirse Ronan, right? You're talking about that Little Women.
I've never. I think I've only seen the Winona Ryder version.
Oh, did what's her name direct one? The woman that did Lady Bird.
Yeah, that's the one that Brian's speaking about.
What's her name? I'm trying to think of the woman's name. She was in.
She's an actress too.
Yeah, she was in. Was she in Frances Ha? Is it
right?
Yeah.
I only know her from a film she did with Pacino.
What's her name? She was in that horror movie with Dee Wallace. Devil something.
Yeah, that's the person. That's the right same person.
I can't remember her name.
You don't know my name.
Oh.
How many women are there in that? What's the cast? Because I'm trying to look.
Well, if you got the 2019 one, it's the right one.
There's one where it's I don't know. There's a bunch of people on the front, but they're all running, and it's like from far away. But I could.
Oh yeah, Greta Gerwig. That's her name. Yeah,
Yeah.
she directed Little Woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can paste it in the private chat, so you guys. I don't know if that would suffice.
Trench.
I just. Oh yeah,
What,
that
John?
Is the alphabet killer gonna kill Greta Gerwig? What?
Have any of you seen?
We're in like Gainesville or Greensville.
Have any of you seen the film The Favorite from a few years ago?
No.
Starring Emma Stone, Rachel Weisz. It's how do you say his name? Yorgos Lanthimos, the Greek director.
No idea, bro.
It's about royalty.
Wait, Sasha, did you say Greek director?
I think he's Greek. Yeah.
Did he direct that movie?
He directed The Lobster, which I couldn't.
The Lobster. That's the movie I'm thinking of.
Well, I
gotta see that.
If you're an animal lover, don't watch it. I'll just say that.
Oh, I fell asleep in the theater while I was watching that one.
The first scene was so shocking.
With the lobster?
Yeah. Because there's no context for it. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Does it involve like a reindeer or something like that, or a deer, maybe?
A donkey.
A donkey. Okay. I can't. I fell asleep while watching that film, not because I didn't want to watch. It's just I was tired.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the trailer for The Favorite, and it looks like something I might enjoy.
Nice.
Emma Stone plays an English person.
Does she pull it off?
Yeah, I mean, judging by the trailer, she does.
I haven't seen that one.
What's this you've left a link to in the chat?
One of the posters for Little Woman 2019, I believe. I think that's the whole cast. I don't know. I left it in the regular chat too.
Okay, I'll see what that image is.
Yeah, that one, Ben.
Oh no, wait. It doesn't. I don't see an image. It doesn't bring up anything for me.
That's weird.
Could not find any results. But
I don't know.
I can type in Little Women 2019.
Yeah. I gotta see the lobster. I know what it is. I've seen Tusk though, and I really like Tusk.
The Kevin Smith film, Tusk.
Have you seen The Killing of a Sacred Deer?
No. No, I haven't.
The director, I think, is The Lobster, yo.
Yeah.
Is that a good movie? I think I've heard it is.
I mean, I liked it.
Yeah.
Everybody. Yeah.
I think I found one you'd like, Brian. This is a nice image. Really? No, I mean other Brian. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's got 4 women on it. Wait, is this the same Little Women? No, 2017. Oh, there's lots of Little Women, obviously.
There's they made like a bunch of versions. I know there was a 90s one, I believe, with Winona Ryder, which was cool.
Sarandon was in that one, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah.
I found a cool one where they're all like running on a hill, and then all the names are in the sky.
Huh.
You have?
Yeah, I tried linking it, but it apparently the link's not working.
There's one. It says "Own your story" in big text. No, it's a drawing. I can't see the one you're looking at.
Yeah.
Sasha, are you on Google Images?
Wait, what about it? What about? Okay, I'm going to screen share something. Yeah, I'm on Google Images, but I just don't see the one. It's a drawing though. It's kind of looks like a painting. Maybe that's not a good thing. Oh, Emma Watson's in this.
Oh, that's why Ben said Emma gets naked.
No, it could be
You
Emma
know what?
Stone. Maybe he means Emma Stone in The Favorite.
It could be.
Because yeah, she does. She does.
You see
Some
what?
Emma's getting naked.
I think Emma Stone is naked in The Favorite. But, I just found this image. I don't know if you like it, Brian. I'm screen sharing it. I wouldn't. It's not an image I would choose personally.
Trini's like, don't waste the link on that snooze fest.
He is. I don't see. Oh, I'm looking at the private chat.
Oh, there's another one where 4 women are looking out of a window, apparently.
That one I did see. Wait,
Piano, isn't it, on the left? Or is it something else?
It's like a piano.
that's a piano on the left. So what do you think of that? I'd have to give it a very thick border. Oh, he likes it so nice. You said it twice.
That one's cool. It looks cool.
Who's that on the top right? I recognize her. Was she in Baby Driver?
Don't know.
Was that Florence? Is that Florence Pugh? No, that isn't Florence.
I'm thinking it's Lily somebody. But, oh, I know her from Fighting with My Family. I never saw Midsummer, but I watched Fighting with Family, the film about wrestlers.
I haven't seen that yet. I know that's like the story of what's her name? AJ, I think.
I'd take it out like that. So obviously get rid of what it says this Christmas.
Sasha,
Yeah.
did you see Midsummer?
No, I didn't see it. I just said that.
Oh, wait, did you say somebody in that little woman was in Midsummer? Is that what you said?
I didn't say that. Someone said that. I think.
Oh, I see. I see it in the pit chat. Okay.
Yeah, I know her from a different film, Fighting with My Family.
I think I know. I think I saw the trailer for Fighting with My Family.
I don't like the director. I don't like him as a person, but it was a good film.
Which one? Fighting with My Family?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can separate the art from the artist. I get how some people can't with certain actors and stuff or directors, but I can. I kind of have to.
It's not
because like half the stuff I like have like some fucked up people in it.
Well, that's not the case with him. It's just I think he's got a bit of an ego.
Okay.
He's not done anything bad.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's just a prick.
Have
So he's like fucking Matthew Broderick, except for Matthew Broderick actually murdered someone.
Matthew
and
Broderick.
fled the country.
Matthew Broderick was in the film I just watched the other day, but he played a complete loser. If that makes it any better.
Oh yeah, well that's what he plays. He should be playing because he's very good at it.
He said, "I'm thinking of becoming a male prostitute at one point."
Trenchy.
Yeah.
He was driving on. Was he in Ireland? He was driving the wrong side of the road, and he killed someone, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he murdered someone, fled the country, and not only that, he is also a really bad actor.
Hang on.
He can act.
Wait,
Like,
it's not murder if it's an accident, though, is it?
yeah, but he didn't stop. It was a hit and run, and then he fled the country. So you want to get charged? That's murder. That's not an accident. An accident, you would have stopped.
I think Laura Bush, President Bush's wife, she committed homicide. I think it was like a car accident. I don't know. Google it. I have to Google it, but maybe I read it in some article or something. Some article about celebrities and some secrets about their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But in that articles, Matthew Broderick and Laura Bush are mentioned.
When you say Google it, I think of Teresa.
Teresa?
Mm-hmm.
She used to say that. That was kind of her thing.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean used to? Doesn't she?
Well, I don't know. Not. I think it's been a while.
Brian. Oh no, you go ahead, Brian. I will answer other Brian after you are done, Brian.
Go ahead, because I can't remember what I was going to say.
Okay, so Brian, I'm not saying that Matthew Broderick hasn't done good movies. He has. I just don't like him as an actor. Or a human being. Like, I don't like Ferris. Well, I like Ferris Bueller's Day Off enough. I just don't like him in the movie. I think he's annoying. And Trini, I will not leave Ferris Bueller alone because he deserves to be bullied because he's an asshole.
I don't really think I've seen enough Matthew Broderick performances to have an opinion on him. Really.
He's understated. He's too. He's just kind of there.
He did The Producers on Broadway.
Yeah.
And then that was a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I like the Mel. I like the Gene Wilder version myself.
I saw Nathan Lane and Brian Dennehy do The Iceman Cometh by Eugene O'Neill in Brooklyn.
Mm.
That's before Brian Dennehy died.
Brian Dennehy dead? Yeah.
The connecting is Nathan Lane because he was with Matthew Broderick and The Producers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Okay, I'm done with the Unforgiven back. Anyway, just the back.
Where's my?
Yeah, I did, Trini.
Sasha, does it take you long to do custom sleeves, or does it depend on the sleeve?
The longest part can be sometimes finding the artwork.
Apparently, I'm getting canceled. It's exciting.
What?
How about we do the real thing and cancel Matthew Broderick?
Yeah.
Like, I think that's more better. Let's cancel Matthew Broderick. He can act worth it.
Hi, Ian. Didn't see you there.
Hello. Anyway, I just trying to see what I can actually try to come up with.
Mm-hmm.
What I was going to do.
I'll say this. Matthew Broderick is a better person than Jeffrey Jones. But Jeffrey Jones is a better actor. But he is a better person than Jeffrey Jones because Jeffrey Jones fucking sucks.
Yep.
I can even admit that.
Who's Jeffrey Jones?
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. Yeah.
He's the
He
principal.
was in Ferris Bueller's Day Off and like Beetlejuice. He's a pedophile.
Oh yeah.
So it's like
He
some
was
guy
in-
that accidentally murders someone and then is too afraid, so he flees the country. That's
But-
one thing. You're still a piece of shit and a murderer.
Accident. That's what I'm saying. If it's accidental, it's not.
It's still murder because he could have stopped. But he
Manslaughter.
didn't.
Yeah,
No, pedophile.
because and he was right in the one film.
Howard the Duck.
No.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah. With
He was in Deadwood, the TV series.
with John with
Yeah.
Rockwell. Stay tuned.
Can I make some pierogi?
Yes. Yes.
What?
Yes, he was. He was the devil in that one.
That's not far off though. Not too far off.
Well, the film I just watched was from 2011 that he was in.
With Jeffrey Jones?
No, with Eddie Murphy, Ben Stiller, Michael Pena, Casey Affleck.
Who's Jeffrey Jones?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off, the principal.
Oh.
Howard the Duck, the guy, the evil guy.
I didn't see Howard the Duck.
Beetlejuice, the dad. He was the dad in Beetlejuice.
Has he been in other Tim Burton films too?
He was also like an uncle in Stuart Little, which is kind of disturbing how many roles he had around like small children, because he had quite a few.
Yep.
Jeffrey Jones. Something
Oh,
wrong with
dude. Trini, you don't have to get rid of your Ferris Bueller movie just because it's you know, you got to separate the art from the artist.
Yeah. No, he's gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Is he
out on a limb?
Is he offering to get rid of it? That's nice.
No, he said I'm gonna keep it. I don't dislike the movie because of that. I don't even dislike the movie. I just think there are better movies than it, and I don't get why it's so highly acclaimed. It's a decent movie. Oh, my bad, Brian. Go ahead.
you talking.
Oh no, I talk too much. You go ahead.
What the fuck?
I just thought of talking about manslaughter. I was thinking of Ted Kennedy, Chappaquiddick. How I think he was drunk and he was driving the car, and then he landed in the water. He got out, but the woman in the car with him drowned.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he wasn't brought up on any charges because he's a Kennedy.
Well, yeah, you know, they're all in on that fucking regardless of what anybody says, that bloodline is also connected to the Illuminati.
Oh, it is?
Oh, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yep. Yep.
Sorry. I don't mean no
Murder was the case that they gave him.
I don't know if I really like John F. Kennedy. I think maybe he almost started World War III, maybe, and
his family was fucking was bootleggers, man. They start off as bootleggers. They running alcohol, dude. And back in the Prohibition days and shit. That's how they start with all that. His grandfather or whatever.
Joe Kennedy.
Yeah, it's bootleggers, man.
Oh, what?
No, what I was gonna say is there's none of these fucking politicians ever that have been in government are clean, squeaky clean. No matter how much like they suck John F. Kennedy's dick. He was corrupt too. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yeah, they're all corrupt in one way or another.
Yeah.
That's
I think
corrupt.
I think the Kennedys were involved. Were they involved in the mob? I
Of
don't
course.
know.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, bro. Yeah, of course.
And Kennedy was Vietnam was happening when Kennedy was president. The only really good thing he did was a Peace Corps, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't. My mother said he wasn't in office long enough to know what kind of a president he would be.
Right.
They murdered Monroe.
Yeah.
Or influenced her suicide at least, but
Well, okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Well,
what are you gonna say? Say it.
Okay.
You want to say something?
I think that was because I think like Kennedy was actually like a best friend with like the
mafia.
Yep. Yes. Sorry. I think they.
It's 12 o'clock.
I know what time it is.
What the fuck?
Okay, now what I was gonna say, like when they got Rudy,
interrupted by your clock.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Damn it! Now I lost what I was gonna say.
Damn it! They're trying to stop you, and don't let them stop.
Kennedy was fucking Marilyn Monroe.
Yes. So anyways,
they both were.
I think the Kennedys and the
mafia.
Mafia actually put a
hit.
Yeah.
Around
her because she actually because she actually actually knew way too much.
Oh, so they okay. So it really
and they
wasn't
wanted. Yeah, because she wanted them. She was in love with them, and they're like, "No, we can't have you anymore." But she wasn't ready to give them up, so they're like, "You gotta go. We can't. We had our fun with you, but we can't have this shit going on."
What?
Yeah.
They pretty much used her like a sex doll, essentially.
Yeah. Put a I'm not gonna
after the whole Kennedy shit and the big cover up that came after it, that's when the CIA they basically coined the term conspiracy theory, because it was like people the general public, like at least how they sold this dude, they were in love with this fucking dude. There was all types of people all upset because he died, he got killed and everything. But again, it's like the media putting out to the public what they want to portray with these politicians and shit. You know what I mean? That's all the media painting them in whatever light they're gonna paint them. It's all part of the show. But whatever he got involved with between the mafia and the government and all that, our own government here in the fucking US, though between those two are the ones that killed him and shit. And they keep saying that it's because he wanted to do away with the Federal Reserve and all that, which would have crippled the banking monopoly in the corporate sector. People that own the banks and shit, the basically the Illuminati, the fucking Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, all of them. So you go against your fucking puppet masters, you're gonna get taken out.
Mm-hmm.
If you play right with the puppet masters, they'll keep you in there. You'll get fucking lambasted and shit. You'll be fucking blasted and all that, but they might not kill you. So
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Are the Morgans in there too? I know you said the Rockefellers. Are the Morgans in there? Because they're pretty high up as well.
I got the list, dude.
Of course, you got the list, man.
I got
Well,
the
you
fucking list. What about the Zapruder film, Brian?
Don't they show that to presidents, like saying this is what happens? That's a Kennedy assassination. I think it's a Zapruder film. It's Zapruder or something had the film footage, so
Mm-hmm.
they show the footage and they say this is what happens if you don't
If you don't play along, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So you want the names, Trench, or what?
I mean, if you want to do the names, it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's funny because who did the wife marry after his death?
I don't know. I don't keep track of those damn people.
Saddle on Assus.
Yep. So that was like that bitch, Kennedy's wife, that bitch went from one connect to the next. She went from Kennedy to Onassis, still part of that Illuminati bloodline shit. So
yep, because it's just like this Department of Truth.
All that's in there?
Yep.
That's a comic book too, man. That's crazy.
Don't be sleeping on comic books, man. They always sleep on the comic books, but comic books have very intelligent stories.
See? Also, what you see in the back.
Illuminati symbolism. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, John.
Yep.
The back of what? I'm not looking. Oh yeah.
The end. The end. Oh, yeah. So, of the word. Or so what?
That's difficult to make out. I can't see it properly.
It says the end
of the world.
Is that fire? Is that picture fire?
No, they got a picture of the White House, but the White House looked like it was destroyed like by like a couple rockets.
Right.
You can see it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll make it big.
Okay.
My technology has been going a little bit smoother than it was earlier.
I've just started to upload that video of you, John, but it looks like it's going to take a long time.
Yeah, it's cool.
We got time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, because they have somebody got they have somebody named Pink.
Pink?
Yeah. Mr. Pink and Mr. D.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And that the girls in red.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, I think it's called the Department of Truth, right? Ann?
Yeah. Yeah, that is Department of Truth, and I guess you can probably find that book maybe at your shop or maybe on Amazon for dirt
Yeah,
cheap.
yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, so sorry, I just have to,
Yeah.
because like when you guys
You're
also
good.
were talking about him, so I had to,
Mm-hmm.
pull
You're
it
good.
out.
Mm-hmm. No problem out here. No problem
Oh.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Is Johnny walling?
Nope, not tonight, man. Tonight, no. I'm just chilling tonight. Yeah.
Chilling, my homie. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just was bored.
Oh no.
Yes. So, anyways, I'm just was
All
yeah.
right, you ready?
Okay,
The
yeah, go ahead.
the Astor bloodline, Astor, the Bundy bloodline. I don't know.
What?
I don't know if Ted Bundy, the fucking serial killers, connected to the Bundy bloodline, but Collins, DuPont,
Okay.
all these families are still in power in some way, shape, or form.
I've never heard of
DuPont,
any of these.
you don't know about DuPont Plastics?
Hang on, you didn't say
Oh,
DuPont, no?
DuPont, DuPont, DuPont.
As in,
oh,
As
I
in
didn't
DuPont.
know about them.
Brian was talking to me about DuPont yesterday.
Really?
Wait till he comes back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey,
Freeman,
Frosty.
Kennedy, Lee, L.I. Lee from China, Onassis, Rockefeller, Russell, Van Dyne,
Mm.
I can't even say this one. Merovingian, Rothschild. That's it. But there's that's the top, but there's other ones underneath that shit too.
I'm surprised the Morgans weren't on there because they were a huge monopoly. J.P. Morgan, but maybe they cut him down pretty
Well,
good.
I mean,
They
I say he's probably not like the bloodline. He might be like, like a fucking, part of it, but not one of the bloodlines.
Are you talking about
yeah.
Wall Street?
Huh?
Wall Street people? Sort of.
No, I was talking about the Illuminati and the bloodlines that
Oh,
will control the world, basically.
Sasha, I could hear. I turned my TV on. I turned the computer. I had the headphones from my computer because my amp for my guitar sort of blasted the speakers. But I heard Sasha say something about the DuPonts and that we were talking about the DuPonts. He said,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
I don't know if I heard you wrong, but is that the same? Is that the same DuPonts that you were talking to me about yesterday, Brian?
"Yes,
They are.
they're the plastics or DuPont.
plastics.
Do they make carpets?
Yeah. They make plastics.
My
I know
father." Yeah, my father, when he went to college, he became friends with a guy whose mother was the DuPont. I've been to the guy's house, giving money to Reagan and Bush, So,
but
the
directly
DuPonts go back.
related to the DuPonts or what?
Yeah, his mother's the DuPont. This guy's mother was the DuPont. This guy's dead now. But anyways, his mother's DuPont. They go way back. You know, they go back like to the 1700s because the French supplied weapons to the Americans against the British because the British were the enemies of the French. And then I think when the revolution happened in France, they fled here because of, you know, what happened. Because maybe they were royalty or something, the DuPonts or some, some rich or something. So I think that's why they came over here when the French Revolution took place. I don't know. I've read some history, but I'm not well versed in all of it. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know tons about history. I know some stuff about history, but sort of. But you know, that's why they came over here. I think, you know, because of the French Revolution. Oh, and they made gunpowder. They made gunpowder for the Americans. You know, when they were fighting the British.
Well, with the, whether people want to fucking believe it or not, or say, oh, people, like a lot of people, once you start like talking about shit like this, they either get scared or they don't want to talk about it because, like, I don't know if it's boring to them or they just like, or people just don't believe it. But like, you probably should believe this more than what's being told to you on a fucking daily basis.
Don't want to believe it.
Don't want it. They refuse to accept it.
John,
They're all connected. They're all connected at the end of the day. They're all connected, bro. They're all connected.
Yeah. I don't know about the Illuminati stuff, but I don't know.
Been studying it for over 25 years, bro.
Yeah.
Have you heard of a book called I don't know the exact title, but it's written by, I think, Howard Zinn. It's like called The Alternate History of the United States. Like what you weren't told in school.
Yeah. Should I get it or what?
Well, I haven't read it myself, but it's like it fills in like some of the holes that you didn't learn.
Right.
There's another thing. It's on Netflix, but there's also a book, Oliver Stone. This is not directly relating to America, sort of, but it's about World War II. It's the Untold History of the United States by Oliver Stone. But he was saying that if the Russians hadn't fought the Germans in World War II, then the casualties, the Russians were instrumental in defeating the Germans. I mean, yes, the French, the British, and us, the Americans, helped with Normandy and the Battle of the Bulge and all that, but the Russians were very important because they were fighting. The Germans were right. They came into Russia and they, like with Napoleon, they fought up against each other and, but like that was really important. I think like a lot of Russians lost their lives, and but if the Germans had been defeated by the Russians, maybe it would be a different story. According to Alex was saying.
Stalin wanted Hitler, man. He wanted to fuck Hitler up.
Who did?
Stalin. He wanted to fuck Hitler up.
Yeah, they didn't like each other.
Nah, because they're both dictators, and they both saw as superior to the other. He's like, look at this little guy trying to take over my turf. Like, no, man. And Stalin was fucking nuts. Stalin was like throwing people in Siberia, killing his like head of commands and shit. Like, Stalin probably killed more people than Hitler.
He might have. I think he did. Yeah, I think Stalin killed more people than Hitler. Mao killed a lot of people. I think Mao. I listened to a biography of Mao Zedong that I think in order to get weapons from Russia, he gave grain to the Soviets. And I think he starved a lot of the Chinese by doing that. A lot of them died. I guess the Great Famine. So, but he a lot of people died with him too.
Yep. Yep. Oh wow.
What
I
Ben's
do like
saying.
reading history. I do like reading history a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And oh yeah, so and history always like it we
Pete
yeah itself.
sure does, bro.
Oh, history is always written by the victors too.
Yes.
It's you don't know what the other side was like because one side is just telling the story, and you don't know the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap!
Yeah, he
Apparently,
was Georgian.
Stalin wasn't even Russian.
He was from Georgia.
He was Georgian.
Wait,
He was Georgian.
Yeah, he was
Joseph
Georgian.
Stalin was an American?
No, there's a place called Is it called Georgia? You hear it in the Beatles song back in the USSR. It's playing off of that. You know, Georgia's on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the when the Soviet Union formed. It was one of the countries they brought into the Soviet Union.
The country Georgia.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a country. I didn't even know that. I am learning things.
Because we're American and we suck at geography, bro.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Dude, I'm horrible with geography in general.
Shit.
Oh, speaking of movies with World War II, I got this Criterion. And Sasha has it. Come and see. That's really good. I don't know if it's based on a true story. I don't know if the main character, if that's a real guy or that's just a story in the context of history. Real depressing film, but really good.
Someone called it like the scariest film of all time, and it's not even a horror film.
What?
They called the Come and See.
Yeah. Oh, it's a pretty shocking movie. It's Belarus. They did a genocide there. Basically, they killed lots and lots of people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Soviets had lots of casualties during World War II. There's a movie, The Enemy at the Gates, with Ed Harris, Jude Law, Rachel Weisz, Bob Hoskins as Khrushchev. According to that film, if you retreated and didn't fight, they'd shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I guess history is things you don't want to real history. You don't ugly things that you don't want to. Well, some things you don't want to admit, or people don't want to admit happened, but did happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What is inaccurate?
Mm-hmm.
Enemy at the Gates. I've never seen it.
Oh wow, no, it's a good one.
My favorite war film is The Bridge.
Well, I have The Bridge.
I like it a lot.
You like that film?
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably more than one favorite war movie. I like Ingmar Bergman's A Shame. That's like a fictional war, but it's sort of addressing Vietnam, I guess, a little.
I don't know my favorite war film.
John, you say you read every day, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I like to read. I don't know. movies and music too is time consuming. It's just I did take a book out of the library that one of the patrons said I should read called, I think it's called The Lincoln Conspiracy, which is about this plot to kill Lincoln before he became president.
Right now, I'm rereading. Well, that they also talked about how there was the Illuminati was tied to the killing of Lincoln as well.
Oh, yeah, you're saying it goes way back, the
Yeah,
Illuminati.
since the 1800s.
Yeah.
Was Adam Weishaupt. I can't say his name right. Adam Weishaupt or whatever.
Mhm.
Like Scottish Rite. All starts with that pretty much.
Oh, he's a eugenicist?
Yeah, and then they get into like, they get into like the so-called satanic elements of it, and these people just are very, very into the occult, very into the occult, and blood is very important to them, like keeping their own bloodline within. These motherfuckers are marrying cousins and shit, and like, type of shit throughout their whole history, their bloodline, to keep it like that, man. But no, right now I'm rereading The Art of War
by Sun Tzu.
Yep. And I'm reading Alice in Wonderland and Philosophy. It's like a book tying. Yeah, it's a book tying Alice in Wonderland to philosophy.
Well, that sounds interesting.
I did.
Yeah,
was the last finished.
What money?
The fucking money, the money that was in the Amazon thing. Wife's always freaking out and shit. Yeah, so those are the two that I'm kind of like. Well, I'm rereading The Art of War because I've read that a few times, and then I'm the Alice in Wonderland and Philosophy, reading that too. So
I read a film book. I'm sending the book to the guy because it's his favorite movie. It's one of those BFI books, like the Taxi Driver one I sent to Sasha. It's another movie. I don't know if I should say what it is because I don't think he's watching this stream, but
no,
I'm just. I told him it's a surprise when I send it to him. I don't want to tell. I don't want to tell him what it is.
That's very considerate of you.
Do you think? Wait, is this something you're sending to Sasha or somebody else that you think?
Somebody else.
Yeah, they're not gonna see it. They don't know Trench.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they're watching this.
Nah, they're not gonna fucking come across.
Who are they?
Huh?
Do they have a YouTube?
Oh yeah, they have a YouTube. Yeah.
Can you say their YouTube name? And then I can confirm or deny, which most likely will be deny.
What do you mean deny?
I mean, I'll say if I know them or not.
Oh, Gray 1961.
Yeah, I don't know that dude. That dude don't know who I am.
Yeah, Night of the Hunter is his favorite movie, so I'm getting him to. I've owned the book for a while, and I wanted to read it before I send it to him, so I'm sending that to him. But I read before that I read a book by Doris Kearns Goodwin, who worked for Lyndon Johnson. It was called Leadership During Turbulent Times. My uncle recommended it to me, so that's why I read it. It's about Lincoln with the Civil War. It's about presidents and real important times in American history. Teddy Roosevelt with unions, the coal strike or whatever it was, and then FDR with the Depression and the New Deal and World War II, and then Lyndon Johnson with trying to get rid of poverty and racism, and then I guess his presidency got sort of ruined by Vietnam.
Yeah, Trans, I made you into a
nice
dragon and yes. So and a second monkey. I made you into a giant
Hunky.
that
I
one. I like that one.
Let's have a closer look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Trent.
I don't. Are we both on the same page? Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for
Crunchy.
You want it big? Give me 1 second.
Am I an evil, sexy monkey?
Second monkey. It was funny. I was gonna upload this video.
Oh,
Where I shouted you out, Sasha. I'm probably gonna have to re-edit it though, or like make another video. But I was shouting you out, but I kept saying your name funny, and I kept laughing, and it was
yeah.
Well, you got bloopers then.
yeah. The thing is, well, I shouted out 22 people, and then I realized I had to put all those 22 people's links in the chat. So now I'm only gonna shout out like 4 people. I'm gonna do the video again and only shout out 4 people because that's a lot. Like I'm too lazy to put 22 people in the thing.
That's not really time consuming to do that.
I know, but I gotta find everybody's channel. I gotta remember who I shouted out. I probably have to write it down again. I gotta put them all in singularly, and I can't just do them all at the same time. I gotta put one in, save it, close the window, go back to YouTube, find another channel, get that, open that window again, paste their link in, close, save it, close the window. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do 4 because it was like for a contest entry.
Overlord is good, Ben.
Oh, a contrast entry. Well, I'm I'm included in that.
Well, he said shout out some underrated channels. I'm like, yeah, you're underrated. You're in.
Swedish travelers saying here, the retreating and shooting isn't accurate since they needed the troops to fight the enemy. Like Sasha was saying, I guess movies are not supposed to be historically accurate, right?
Well,
they're supposed to be entertainment.
I mean, don't expect them to be because they're often not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they shouldn't be. They probably should be, but don't. Yeah. It's wrong to expect them to be.
So maybe Enemy at the Gates, I got wrong. I just interpreted it as I thought when the Russians fought in World War II and they retreated, they were shot. But according to Swedish Traveler, I guess I'm wrong. Oh, Overlord. Yeah, I saw that on Criterion Channel. Well, I didn't watch the movie, but yeah, I saw it on the menu.
I haven't seen it yet. Saving Private Ryan's a good one, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like the older war films, like Civil War and like Revolutionary War type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, The Patriot with Mel Gibson. I haven't watched that yet. Do you like Dances with? Well, Dances with Wolves is not really Civil War, I guess. It just starts off Civil War, but
I like it.
That's the only Civil War movie I like, Sasha. Right there.
Glory?
I love Glory. Even though Matthew Broderick's in it, he's okay in it.
That's the only one I like.
I like
Yes. The only Civil War movie I like, Yep.
I'm trying to think.
Statues.
Huh?
You walked by the statues.
Yeah, I've been by the statues before in Boston. That's that regiment right there too. They have statues of that regiment in Boston. Yep.
Oh, so John, those people that Matthew Broderick and Denzel Washington played, those are real people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, based on real people, of course they did their Hollywood version of it. They always Hollywood it up, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I just like that style of fighting. These guys are just straight in a row, and they're just marching at each other, shooting. And then when they get up close to like stab each other with their bayonets and shit, like there was something simpler about it.
Oh,
And
Trenchy. Then Barry Lyndon has those scenes with the British, Swedish armies, the Hessians. Or no, wait, the Prussians.
yeah,
The Hessians.
I gotta see it. I
But
gotta see
there's
Barry Lyndon.
parts of the film they have scenes of marching armies, and you see that kind of stuff in there.
Yeah, 'cause I like that. Like,
I think I saw, I saw 1776 with Al Pacino, and only he didn't sound like a Revolutionary War fighter. I think he sounded like, 20th century accented New York guy. I think his accent sounded fake. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I think it wasn't. Yeah.
I can't remember who said it, but I just saw somebody talking about when they saw Scarface, they said they thought that was Pacino's real accent, and in every other film, he's faking it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Pacino basically does good acting, but I think 1776, maybe the accent didn't work.
Wow, this is a really slow upload. I don't know why it's so.
I guess in a way you can't really tell what people like George Washington sounded like, because there were no recorders at the time to tell what they sounded like. The movie Alexander by Oliver Stone, Angelina Jolie, she talks like an Eastern European, but it's just her the way she talks is weird.
Sorry. Yes. So, anyways, I sent you in the picture or your like for your email.
Email?
No. It's hatches.
There's Spider-Man. You're welcome.
No. Well, no, I sent you that.
Oh, you sent me something. Thank you.
Hopefully,
you sure?
Absolutely.
All right. Usually use it. How come? Huh?
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Fucking. That's what's up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What's
I
up?
see it now. Wait.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh yeah, baby.
I don't see anything. You sent me something, but there's no. You didn't attach anything. There's no picture.
Oh, son of a gun.
It just says from you to me, but there's nothing in there.
Because I gotta look at or you're like right from my phone, and it kind of then I have to press the buttons with my fat thumbs.
You're good.
I've just finished the Unforgiven sleeve now. I'm just about to.
Sasha.
Yep.
You haven't seen Common Sea yet, right?
No, I haven't. I'm kind of.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you don't want to watch something that's kind of depressing, right?
Well, how did you feel when it ended? What was your mood?
I'm trying to remember how it ended.
I mean, what
happened
was
at
your
the
mood? Were you in a?
Oh yeah, I remember. It's depressing.
I don't mean the final scene. I just mean, what was your mood after it was over?
I was okay.
Yeah.
But it is quite dark, you know.
Yeah.
But I guess it's trying to portray history. Well, it's trying to like portray that what it was like in that section of the world at that time period, you know. And they basically they didn't bear it back. They they really showed it as it was.
Yeah.
There's some pretty horrific scenes in it, you know. Good movie though.
Does it have a sort of is it shot in a documentary style or not?
Well, I think there's a lot of cinema verite. I don't know, like handheld camera.
Yeah.
Footage. It's very dark.
Sounds dark.
It's
it's about genocide, right?
Yeah, genocide.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done with Unforgiven. I like this. The back is completely different.
Unforgiven. That's kind of dark at the end.
Yeah, but there's levels, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know if I've seen Unforgiven. I think I have.
that's a good movie. Unforgiven. Won Best Picture. But that I've been watching the Oscars. I think the last Oscars I watched was 2015. I think I don't care anymore.
Right.
They're going to snub something anyways, and you're going to miss. There's some films they've always forget to claim, say are good, and then there are films that they give Best Picture to, and they're crap, you know.
Yeah.
I go off my own opinion. I don't go off the Oscars.
Right.
I mean, Jake Gyllenhaal wasn't even nominated for Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
Well,
He should have been.
a lot of the indie movies get snubbed because they don't look at the indie movies.
Yeah,
that's
true.
And the one film that I watched, it was good, but it kind of was kind of.
Oh shit, we lost one.
John, we lost.
Oh.
I was watching Silver Bullet, and that movie was really not that bad.
I like Silver Bullet a lot. It's my
The vampire one.
no, it's a werewolf movie.
I mean, sorry, yeah, that way.
It's like a paraplegic, not paraplegic, but he's like he's handicapped. He's in a wheelchair.
Because the guy was playing that was the late great Corey Haynes.
Yeah, Corey Haim, and Gary Busey plays his like uncle, and they gotta like fight a werewolf and shit.
Yeah, man.
Sorry.
Man, because it kind of shame what happened to Corey, Haynes. Yep, and he commits
suicide.
Yep.
In reality, you mean he committed
Yeah.
suicide?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not in the movie. The movie's pretty upbeat.
Yeah.
It's dark, but it's like pretty. It's not like a scary movie. It's
Like
more of just a Star Wars movie.
yeah, because and there was a couple films that I liked from him, like the license to
Drive.
yep, that, and that was a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
He did a movie with Winona Ryder and Cary Green, which was good.
And the Lost Boys.
Oh hell yeah, of course.
Yep.
That's the Empire one.
Yeah.
I think I've seen part of Lost Boys.
Well, man, because part 1 was good and part 2 was kind of like I didn't like.
There's a second Lost Boys.
I think it was a made-for-TV one.
Yeah, and it was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, there's like 3 Lost Boys for some reason.
Oh yeah, because the 2 of his friends' kids that was turned out to be 2 good female ones.
Yeah, like the one dude becomes like one of the vampire hunter, one of the Frog Brothers becomes like a vampire in like part 3.
Yeah.
It's like really stupid.
Yeah, it was so bad. It was like, how fake.
Effects are bad.
Huh?
Like the special effects? Are you saying? Is that
Yeah.
were they bad? Yeah.
Yeah. That is kind of like you know how they kind of like over
overdo it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that what they did. Like I said,
I never saw the original Lost Boys.
You never saw it, Sasha?
No, not the sequel. No.
Oh, wait, you saw, but no, you saw the original one, right? The first one.
Yeah, back in the 80s. Yeah.
I guess maybe I should put that on my radar.
yeah, and missing note. I almost bought that. Like when my face store was going, right out of business, but they got it only on 4K.
Okay.
Yeah, K.
Yeah.
But I don't have it.
4K player.
No. So that won't do me that good.
You want the movie, but it's on 4K and you can't.
Yeah.
You can't get it. Okay.
Well, no, maybe I can probably see if they got it on Amazon.
What movie do you want? You want the Lost Boys? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Gotta be a DVD of the Lost Boys out there somewhere, or a Blu-ray or something.
Hang on, let me check.
Yeah,
I should see the Lost Boys.
It's definitely a product of its time.
Lost Boys is like fucking dope. It's like hilarious.
I think I saw a scene from I think they're showing on Facebook Watch Party. Don't they jump from a bridge?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a bridge. And one of them doesn't want to jump or something like that.
Because he doesn't know. Michael doesn't know what's up. So when they jump off the bridge, he thinks like, "Holy shit, you guys are like dying and shit."
Yeah. I saw part of
God. Well, because in they got the top they got like part 1, part 2, part 3, and part 4 only for $10. Yeah, $10.
Yeah.
I really don't want them all 4. I just want just one.
Right.
You have to buy 4 to get the first one. Is that what you have to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is one on Huawei, but there is actually in Spanish.
Spanish
Oh.
only, no English.
Nope.
Ian, have you thought of you're looking at Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Have you thought of looking on eBay?
I don't have a eBay account.
You can just buy stuff on there with a credit card or PayPal.
I don't have, yeah, so I don't do
PayPal.
Nope.
Yeah, because I think you can buy. When I first started buying stuff off of eBay, it was just through a credit card, and then after that, it was now I just do it through PayPal. But I think you can do it with a credit card, or if you have a debit card, you can do it that way too. I think. If you use the debit card, you have to make sure the money's in your checking account.
Yes.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
I gave LJ the Steelbook of the Lost Boys.
Have you seen it, Sasha? The Lost Boys?
Yeah, I saw it back in the 80s and enjoyed it a lot. Yeah,
it's a dope film.
Keith Sutherland, right? Was Keith Sutherland in that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made a sleeve for that one, but I didn't change the back like I could do now.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you have Near Dark. Like,
I don't know
well, I'm not opposed to anything that's violent. I just don't like a certain type of violence.
Is Near Dark that? Sorry.
Yeah, but it's like a horror film though. Near Dark's a horror film.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm just gonna wait because the Amazon account actually like in my
mother
name, I should just just see if it okay first.
Oh.
Because I don't want to get in
trouble.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like what the package is.
Oh, Ian, you probably can get Lost Boys tomorrow, 5 days from now, 30 days from now. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like a rare movie or something like that.
I know. Well, okay. Oh yeah. So I can probably get it at yeah.
Yeah.
For only probably for about
$5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in any big,
rush.
Yeah, rush.
Yeah.
I got plenty of films that I can watch. Yeah, because and plus like on Saturday morning I go into a comic book thing.
You are going. You said you couldn't get that.
Yeah. Well, like my mom said, like she can actually
drive.
Yeah, me actually down there. Because and if I need because I because I've been like especially house, like almost the entire week. I just need to get out.
Right.
Right.
Like,
Ian, do you have a TV in a player in your bedroom
yep,
to watch stuff?
yep. I got a PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Man, see, like someone said, why don't you buy a PlayStation 5? I don't have $500 to spend it on.
It's
Yeah.
only it's only one number's difference.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know PlayStations though.
Oh, like, dude, I don't have $500. Yeah, because I'm not rich.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not many people are, I don't think, Ian.
Huh?
There's a big
Not many
difference
people
between
are.
Nope.
what's the difference between a 4 and 5? Is it a big difference?
Well, okay. Now, if you buy 5, and you gotta buy them games. Them games cost $65 a piece.
Can't you get them cheaper someplace?
Nope.
Like GameStop or someplace like that?
Because my local
GameStop
it's not gonna be in
business
Nope.
any longer?
Nope.
Yeah.
And that's the hard truth of everything is going
Yeah.
tubes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't even get see, you know what? I miss of going to the video stores, after going in there to rent a film. But now they all dead.
You know, like Blockbuster places?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have them no more.
Basically no one does.
Yeah.
The only places you can buy movies are like Walmart
or the Red Box.
Yeah, yeah. What's the Best Buy? Just a handful of places. Basically, it's all a lot of it's online.
Yeah.
Or like at yard sales or tag sales or flea markets, that kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like meant because I took back so I took back a whole bunch of pop cans. Sweet.
What is that?
Boys.
Oh, that's Lost Boys. Oh, that's a sick. Did you make that?
Yeah.
That's sexy as fuck.
That's sexy too.
Can you blow that up, Trenchy?
It's a bit stretched. If I did it now, they wouldn't be as stretched as this.
You would change it, right, Sasha?
Well, just make it a bit not stretched like it is. Maybe get rid of this.
Get
rid of that text altogether.
I can't really make out the text.
It's too close to it's too close to the top, so I just lube it all together.
I can't really read.
Yeah.
Sleep all day, party all night, never grow old. It's fun to be a vampire, it says.
Yeah. What's the back look like?
Well, I could make it look much nicer.
Yeah.
I didn't change.
Oh, let me take this down.
I could improve on that too.
I like that.
Yeah, Kiefer, man.
Yes.
That's like one of the best shots in the movie where he's like.
They could have used better artwork on the book, I think. Better than that.
Oh yeah, for what? They could. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. So, like, anyways, I found out. at my east east cemetery. They have two people who supposed to be was if
Vampire?
yeah
Yes.
because they buried in a you know how when the old ones you kind of not inside the ground but kind of up.
Yeah.
Oh, graves?
Yeah.
Graves or mausoleums?
No, it because it got actually because I trying to find like the name because it was no name. Or you went on the grave. Don't know. And they said that supposed to be, but that kind of really weird is, if you look, really kind of like meaning if you look, kind of, right into the grave, stone, like you can see like you can see a demonic, thing, a face.
Oh, okay. How does this relate to the Lost Boys?
I don't know because, like you talked about,
it's 1 o'clock.
Fake vampires.
Oh, okay.
They are vampires.
Yeah.
Vampires.
Where's
That's
that
the
1
one.
o'clock coming from?
Huh?
Where do I hear that it's 1 o'clock coming from? Is it Trenchy or you?
Well, because my computer got the stupid thing meant because I'm trying to get it, off, but
okay.
Come on.
Ian, you're in Michigan, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay, you're the Eastern time zone, like me and Trenchy.
Yes.
I'm in Connecticut.
Good old Connecticut, that where Vince, and that where Vince McMahon,
Oh yeah, World Wrestling, yeah, right, yeah.
The World Wrestling Entertainment.
I've been on a film crew. The guy that's the director on the film crew, he does horror movies. I haven't been on his. I was an extra on the last one, but his day job is he works. I think he's an editor at WWE or whatever. He works for the World Wrestling. That's his day job.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and wow, that's and that's so weird because I didn't know that Vince McMahon actually have a like a younger yeah. Yeah, but I didn't. But I said, what?
His wife ran for, is it Senate, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because so I heard it on the site.
Site?
No.
Oh, the wrestling site.
Yeah. Yeah, so and they was doing a thing that now at some shows if you so I heard if you not wearing a WWE shirt so and they would ask you to
change.
Yeah because I was wearing
a
at the time I was wearing a Hulk Hogan shirt and they was having bad terms with Hulk Hogan and they asked me to
change your shirt.
Yeah,
that makes me think of that journalist who's interviewing the band Kiss. He had a different band on his T-shirt, and they gave him a Kiss T-shirt, and they told him put on this Kiss T-shirt.
Yeah, because and so I spent $35 for a new shirt.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that though.
No.
If you want to wear a Hulk Hogan T-shirt, why not? You know.
Yeah, man, because that is not my fault.
Yeah, it's not their
No.
decision. It's
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You know, it's just a stupid rule.
Where
Yeah.
they're gonna kick you out
Nope.
because you want to change your T-shirt?
Because and they gave me two picks. Because and they said I can leave or I can buy a well and it and so my friend said, "Are you gonna give him like the cash to do it?"
That's stupid.
Yeah, you gotta refund you because they robbed you if they kick you out and you did nothing wrong.
Yeah, and so like anyways, I wait in the big ass line for a shirt because I missed half of the thing because they were doing a because I was at a what show there was. I think I was yeah, so I was watching no I was wait at a SmackDown show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow man, I saw a whole bunch of hammers going up and down the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And like man, I was kind of like in holy crap, like oh yeah, because and like there was
Oh,
cables. What?
They're taking footage of the audience.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they wanted people to wear shirts
like
that reflected what was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because and so I bought a CM Punk shirt, but it came with CM Punk Best in the Wood. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so it came with that.
Yeah. Who was that just a second ago, Ian?
That was my stepdad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I know I'm kind of being kind of
loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be loud.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's better.
Yes.
That's nice, Sasha.
Better than that, right?
Turn it down. Yeah. 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 Wow, man, and the show was good.
Mm-hmm.
And they have for the well, that when CM Punk said, "I'm not going to compete," and so he told I can't remember who was in charge. It was not Stephanie. It was not us. He's Stephanie McMahon. Who was? Sorry, I'm trying to think of the name.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Whomever, right?
Yeah.
The guy you can't think of is whomever.
Because it was 3 different people actually, said they are not gonna, compete tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It was Punk as he left, then Chris Jericho, left,
Mm-hmm.
and the Big Show left.
Mm-hmm.
So they did. So they make John Cena wrestle not one match, but but in three different scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I think they, well, that's because and they were doing a thing saying if Cena can beat them three guys and he would get his match again. Yep, and so he beat them guys.
Mm-hmm.
It was a one against
Three.
yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
but there's as inside a steel cage.
Cage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, how that is fair. It's not fair.
Yeah. So you were disappointed?
Well, yeah, because and the seat was good.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But yeah, but it was right by the walk ramp way. Where the wrestlers have to come out and in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And yes, because every time I get to sit by somebody who, oh man, I was sitting by the one person like he stunk.
Oh yeah, body odor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I got also. I told my, I told my brother-in-law, can we,
change seats?
Yep. Can't see like she said, nope.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see. I said, really? I had to. Oh, that
So it
was
was a bad experience.
yes.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
With somebody who, yeah, and well, because I try to see if because well, because I told the security people that if they can actually have me to
Get those people move.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, because and so yeah, because and so anyway, like he moved me like like in 2 rows, I think I was in the 6th
row.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. So that kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, because in I think like before the like before the thing start,
Mm-hmm.
they have a because they always tape the well, because and they always have guys I never seen before.
Yeah.
Like the tryout matches.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it was the first ever
tryout.
Yeah, match with what's his name?
Cena.
Huh?
Cena? Did you say?
No, it was not
Oh.
Cena. It was Hediasi Junior. Well, sorry. That was Million Dollar Man, kid.
Million Dollar Man.
Yeah, son.
Oh, is it Randy Macho Man Savage?
No.
Oh, okay. That's just I'm okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah.
Man, he looked just like his dad.
Oh yeah.
It was him and another second generation guy. It was Mr. Perfect. Son.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was that match was good.
Mm-hmm.
Both got the same moves set, right of the dads.
Mm-hmm.
But Mr. Perfect Son don't even look like him.
Right.
Mr. Perfect.
Yeah. Well,
wow.
Like he got the long you blonde, hair. And his body was thin.
Tan?
Yeah. Like
yeah.
And yeah, because we saw coming out the car. It was 4 guys actually coming right out of the car, but I'm trying to get them to sign my book.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not a single wrestler as it came to
signed your book.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I do have to take that back. Only one wrestler did.
Well, weren't there a lot of people around?
Yes.
And were the other people wanting autographs too?
Yep.
Yeah. Because like if you went to like a convention, they had a table.
Yeah.
And people were, sitting, standing in line to get. You definitely get autographed that way.
Yeah, and well, meant because we saw the
Undertaker. Yeah.
Holy hell, he was huge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, meant because at first I thought he was really not that big, right at first.
Mm-hmm.
But like when you stand right next to him, because I guess I was only right at his I think I stand right at his gut size.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you short, Ian?
I'm only about 5'6".
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not that tall. That's
right.
You're probably like medium height, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know how them people get so big.
Oh, some people are big, some people are small. Just the way people are born.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, man, it's because I think then people probably take
steroids.
No, like the like them growth hormones.
Hormones, okay, yeah.
Make you like bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And like like a lot more build up. Like
okay. Built up, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So, anyways.
Yeah.
If Trent is still.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. That's because
I'm just listening.
you were still right awake now.
Oh no, I'm listening.
Ian, so you really enjoy World Wrestling?
Yes. So yeah, because I've been watching that since I was
3.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I am 36.
36. Yeah.
No, it's
Oh,
it's heaven.
37. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So I've been watching that for a long time.
Right. Yeah.
And my favorite WrestleMania was WrestleMania 5
Mm-hmm.
when Hogan and the
Macho Man?
Yep.
Yeah.
When well, like it was a couple good WrestleManias and it was not so good, Manias.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so one with the one with yeah. So anyway, the one with Hulk Hogan was bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ian, my cousin's family, they're related to Hulk Hogan in like a really remote way. Like I like real distant, but like there's like maybe there's a step relation. I don't know. It's just somehow they're related to Hulk Hogan. I can't remember how it works itself out, but
Oh, cool.
yeah.
Wow. Wow, man, I really want his
Autograph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bad.
Yeah. Does he still wrestle?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah.
He just doing. He got his own shop down in where was it? Clearwater or I can't remember. It's like so many different towns in
Florida.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Didn't he get into some trouble recently?
Huh?
I thought he got into trouble recently.
Oh, no, that was like a couple years back.
Oh, Ian, have you seen the movie The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's a good movie, I think.
Yeah.
Have you seen Fighting with My Family?
Yep. Paige.
Yeah.
So, well, because I seen a new picture, of Paige, and she look horrible. See, because like she like so skinny now.
Oh, you mean he doesn't wrestle anymore and he looks skinny? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. On top of Paige.
Okay.
That is a woman, well, she used to wrestle in WWE, but she got herself in little
trouble.
Yep, because they don't want her to be in. I guess she was doing a couple inappropriate, stuff on the web.
Oh, okay.
I did see that. I wasn't looking for it, but I found it.
Yeah. Man. I said, what the heck?
You mean like pornographic kind of stuff? Okay, all right.
Not exactly, but she's got a sex tape, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, man, because because I think on Sunday I'm gonna watch my Royal Rumble.
Nice.
I'm
sorry.
Sorry. So I'm gonna try to make my famous nachos.
That's okay.
No, like when I make them good.
Yeah.
Put some meat on top
Mm-hmm.
of that and put a whole bunch of
Ooh.
junk.
Do you like cooking, Ian?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man, I can make a good Philly.
Chili.
No,
Oh, wait.
it like a fat steak
Steak.
sandwich.
A sandwich. Okay.
Yeah.
Steak sandwich, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. My cousin's a good cook. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could be in the mood to I want to cook.
Yeah.
Because and sometimes I just don't want to feel like I want to cook. Like,
So you gotta be in the mood.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, you have to do it in advance.
yeah. Oh yeah, and plus I gotta have and plus like if I don't have like all the stuff too.
Ingredients.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I made some
Chili.
chili.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah.
Because I bought some Fritos.
Fritos.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I put that inside the my chili. You know, I put the chips on top of the soup.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then I put some cheese on top.
Mm-hmm. What kind of cheese?
Just Kobe Jack.
What kind? Monterey Jack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm just looking at the video that I'm uploading to send to John. It's 12.881 G. Is that massive?
I don't
Is
know.
that gigabytes?
How many minutes is it, Sasha?
15 minutes.
Oh, it probably didn't take a long time, I bet.
But no, that's what I'm saying. It's taken a really long time to upload.
Oh, he dances for like 15 minutes?
It's 12. Yeah.
Sasha, I think sometimes something can load faster at the same amount of time. If there's, let's say it's like a rainbow, well, that's not a good example. If it's like a balloon with lots of colors on it and it's moving all around, like that takes longer to upload than like a black and white image, for example. I think that's the way it works.
I wonder if I lower the resolution of it, that would be quicker, right?
Yeah, but if you want John to get it in good quality, then maybe you should.
I don't know.
Whatever, I don't know.
I was wondering about lowering it to 480p resolution. It's almost halfway done, but it's taken a long time.
How long is it?
I don't know when I started this. It's nothing is ever this slow.
Yeah.
I've got to leave my computer on to continue doing it, but
yeah,
I just wasn't expecting it to be this slow.
Do you have your computer plugged in?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I might leave fairly soon, Trenchy.
Yeah. So anyways, I might leave too.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might end it in a bit, English.
You're coming on 8 hours.
Because I'm getting kind of I'm getting kind of
Sleepy?
Yeah.
Sleepy.
Don't stay up on my account, dude. If you gotta go to bed, you hit that hay, man. It's up to you. It's your choice.
Yeah. And well, because I took a power nap.
Oh, that's good, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if you're tired, just take a nap.
Yeah, because and just don't take a long nap.
Well, if you're really tired.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow, Ian? You work at a pizza place, right? I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You work tomorrow?
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
I only work on
Tuesdays.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Tuesdays are kind of like really not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have me to do the
dishes.
Yep, that is like a trans, a very job. Because like Trents love to do the
dishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. And like, well, that is like a pretty good job,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man, because and like, man, like they have me to do them pans, but man, sometimes the pans won't even stay, like you have to like just like you have to put some of your elbow grease.
Yeah, elbow grease. Yeah.
Like just you scrub it.
Oh, I had the George Foreman grill. And I try to get all the grime off, and I still have little specks, and I just can't. I don't know how. I just can't get the complete thing off. Like when I cook steaks, so I try my best to make it clean as possible, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, because like my tip is if you got a something that you're trying to get out of the pot, and just put some hot some hot soapy
water.
Yep.
Yeah.
And maybe that would probably get the good ink off.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should buy a basin kind of a thing. I don't get a dishwasher. I don't have a dishwasher in my apartment, so.
Okay, so you know what? I probably went to bed.
Oh, okay. All right.
Night.
Bye, Ian.
Yeah. Good night.
Night.
See you later.
Okay. Bye. Enjoy your Comic Con, or is that what it is?
Wrestling place? Wrestling? I don't know. Yeah.
It was a convention of some sort.
I'm just about to send you a picture. Well, I'll put it in the Google Hangouts.
Oh, who? Oh, me. Oh. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna go because I gotta get to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I'll let this get to 8 hours and then I'll end it.
Okay, where are you right now? You're 7 hours and 53 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a nice night, Brian. Stay frosty.
Okay. All right. See you later, Trunchy, and see you later, Sasha.
Oh, you're leaving? Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. You know why, Sasha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It,
Okay.
you know, another week or so, and then it'll be ironed out. I think. You know.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I can relax a bit more. Just trying to take it as easy as I possibly can. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. See you later. I'll talk to you soon, Sasha.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
Thanks for coming on. Hey, Apple. How you doing? If you want to come in, the door is open. It's up to you.
And actually, what were you saying earlier, Trenchy? You said you wanted me to speak to her. You said, "Oh, about the she does
Yeah, because
artwork."
you posted custom sleeves, and you're like the only two people I know who do that. It's up to her though. It's like really late. I get that.
Yeah.
How you doing, Apple? Oh,
I've got to leave my computer on. Even if I go, I've got to leave it on so I can continue uploading this video for John.
right. The damn like incredibly large video.
I mean, it must be large in quality, not large in size, not large in length. I mean,
Right. I hope he lets me do it when I do it. I hope he gives it the okay, because that shit's gonna be hilarious.
I think he will. I mean, why wouldn't he? It's fun. It's funny.
And I'll edit it real good too. It will be. I'll probably edit it to where like a chick is like looking at him, like watching him dance and shit.
Oh, nice.
I'll figure something out.
Have you seen? Have you seen Death Proof?
Yeah, with Kurt Russell.
Yeah, you remember that scene on the with the jukebox?
Yeah, with Rose McGowan. Yeah.
No. Well, she's not the one dancing.
Oh no, she's not the one. Yeah, it's the black haired chick.
You could make it look like he's dancing for Kurt Russell.
Wait. He's dancing for her? Oh, he's dancing for Kurt. Oh, I could fuck with that. I don't know if I'll do that, but I could fuck with that. For sure. Sadly, I missed it because I was live. I forgot they were live tonight, but I will watch the replay. Wolfman is a classic for sure, and I will definitely be checking it out. I love the Wolfman, and I like those guys. Yeah, I got plans for it for sure.
Well, I should send it to you as well as him, then, right?
Huh?
I should send it to you as well as to him.
Yeah, I won't be able to like receive it right now, but yeah, just put it. You can put it in the email, and then I can get it later if he approves. Hopefully, he'll approve.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Sadly, I missed the the Wolfman stream. Brilliant movie though, brilliant film. I bet they had a lot of fun with it. In my top 5 werewolf films for sure. Is it still uploading the video?
It is. It's going to be about the same length of time it's already taken again. Yeah, this is a slow one.
Gotcha.
Maybe it doesn't need to be 15 minutes, but that's just the whole video is 15 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be 15 minutes, but I'll cherry pick from what I need from there.
Yeah, you can take the best parts out of it.
Mm-hmm. Was he dancing to like multiple Michael Jackson songs? Because I was asleep, so I missed like the beauty of this.
He danced to Michael Jackson. He danced to Shaka Khan.
Oh shit!
And some Bootsy Collins, I think.
I didn't mean to bother you. I didn't if you were busy or anything. I know it's late.
Nah, I wasn't doing anything. I just finished making a new banner for my channel because I hadn't done that in like 10, 11, 12 years.
Oh, that's dope.
But what's up with YouTube's cropping system? Anyone else get pissed about that?
Everything when I make a banner, it's never wide enough to fill up the whole frame.
Yeah,
I've got these spaces either side.
Yeah, they tell you to make it like 25 something or other by 114 pixels, or 1114 pixels, and like you make it like that, and then like the only usable version is the smallest version. It's like, well, why the hell not just make 3 different banners, or have you select 3 different crops? Why do it that way?
Or if you have it bigger than that, then the image is severely cropped. So,
yeah, like I did it like I had this big thing, like I had this big space. I actually just posted it up on Twitter. I had this big space scene. I didn't finish it the way I wanted to because it turned out I wouldn't be able to use it the way I wanted to. But yeah, I had this whole thing, and I did all this work for the last day or so, and I go to post it, and I'd forgotten because it'd been so long that it does like this big, and then you click on it, it's like, oh, and it's this big, and then if you have the TV, you'll see the whole thing, and I'm like, okay, so like 3% of people who go on there will actually see the whole thing. Everybody else is just like the cliff notes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dumb. I had to tool it 4 different times to get it to like get my logo in the damn frame.
Damn.
So yeah, I just figured I'd jump on for a little while. So I saw you were on, and I'm like, hell, I'm not doing anything, just watching Godzilla against Mecha Godzilla. So yeah, I'll stop on.
Nice. Yeah, we're just chilling.
Trenchy was saying earlier that you might want to speak to me about custom art because it's something you do, something I do.
Oh, are you? Oh yeah, you're the guy who does the custom DVD cases and stuff.
Yeah.
I do that out of necessity sometimes.
I know what you mean.
Like I did a whole thing back, like this was before I had a color printer. In fact, I have it all over on the shelf. Hey, well, why don't I just grab stuff? Show and tell. Show and tell. Like I made these years ago, back before I had a color printer, because I got Rambo 2
Nice.
disc.
Yeah, so that's the one that you made.
Yeah, so I made that. If you can, and you got it on the spine.
Yeah, I've done them for all the Rambo films too.
Yeah, I did that, and obviously official disc in there, but it's like I can't stand it. Have like this loose disc just chilling out, and I've got like the rest of the series on the shelf looking all nice. It's like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
And then back before they released it on an actual proper box set, I had all these VHS tapes of sliders, and this is still just a black and white laser jet printer. See, like I did for all the episodes on the back.
That's pretty good.
I'm like, oh, for a while, Sci-Fi Channel, they had this thing where if you're watching TV, you could go on their website on the internet, and you could it took random still photos from the episode or from commercials or whatever happened to be broadcasting, and you could make little funny comments. So I actually took those for one of them, and I'll just see if you guys can see that.
Mm.
Yeah.
See, so put that on. Oh, and the cool thing is you'd open it up, and I have the episodes listed on the inside.
Oh, that's
that's
dope.
That's something I can't do. The reverse. I can never get it to line up properly. So I just stopped trying.
Well, you know what you do is if you can't get it to do it is you just print out 2 versions. You print out an inside cover and an outside cover, and then you get a clear case like these. These are clear tinted color, and you just put 2 versions in there, which I think that's what I did with this.
So that's
Yeah,
2
see-
pieces of paper, not 1 piece of paper, but 2. Oh yeah, I can do that,
2.
of course, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, simple. But this is, I didn't have proper Photoshop. This is all done in Microsoft Paint with a black and white laser printer. It's fun.
The quality looks good.
But yeah, I had that. I never finished though because we ended up coming out with an actual box set. So I have 2 discs in the series that I never made covers for, and it's like, well, maybe one day I'll find the file and I'll finish it. But I have it on DVD now, so it's kind of like these are redundant. I just keep them because I had them.
Yeah.
Still pretty cool.
I don't know. It looks kind of cool, black and white. You don't usually see that with a DVD case. You usually see black and white.
Yeah.
I wish I could say it was a creative choice. Just I didn't have anything nice.
Mhm.
I
It
can't
still
have
looks
nice
nice.
things.
Well, I got things in films that come in a 3-pack. I don't like lots of things all being lumped together. So I make my own individual ones like this. So each film has its own separate one. Instead of all together in one, they're all matching. They're all completely matching, you see,
Yeah, I could blow you up real quick.
where they look.
More detail.
The layout's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Get them all lined up straight.
Oh shit.
So is that like a multi DVD pack, and then like you split it up, or was it a box set, or?
It's 3 Richard Pryor films in a set, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you just took the set and mixed it up. I gotcha.
Yeah. But I had to you know, I chose the design. But, yeah.
Oh no!
How dare you. This I actually got from a German Blu-ray, and I just replaced the German text with English text.
Was it a direct translation, or did you just find like a different description?
Yeah, I found it. I use the same source now all the time.
Looks good. It gives you uniformity to the collection.
Yeah.
That's always good. You want it to feel consistent when you're looking through your stuff, so you don't get kind of thrown. At least I do,
Yeah.
anyway.
The same font, same exact font on each one here. I think this was Coriander's #1 pick for comedy of the 80s. It was this one, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I was surprised by that because this film, they could not get away with this today. It was so politically incorrect.
That's part of what makes it funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of offensive.
I mean, look at Airplane, which was Knight's #1. Look at Airplane, right?
No, but that's got nothing on this.
Oh shit!
Really, yeah.
Well, Airplane's great, though. I love Airplane.
Oh yeah, I love Airplane too.
I love that scene in the CD bar where they're dancing and the guy gets stabbed in the back, and I think he's disco dancing, and he's like,
Mm-hmm. I
cracks me up.
I don't know what film they were parodying when they did that dance scene. I know Ted parodied it too as well.
Saturday Night Fever.
Oh, I've never seen Saturday Night Fever.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's very much a product of its time. Like, you really have to like some disco and some cheesiness.
Yeah, and the Bee Gees.
Yeah.
I'm surprised here No Evil and See No Evil didn't show up on anybody's list. I know they were honorable mentions.
Yeah, Kevin mentioned it in an honorable mention. He just kind of glossed over it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would have to be in my list because I've laughed so hard I fainted. So that's saying something.
Weren't you weren't even watching the movie, right? You just remembered it and you were driving.
Yeah.
You're fucking nuts, man. You gotta stop doing that. You can't die on it from laughing.
I've got it under control now. I just have to stop. If I feel the laugh coming on, I just sort of take control over it.
Oh, yeah, like if you're trying to drive or whatever.
Well, whatever. I watched this video on YouTube. It's called it's some people eating the hottest chilies in the world. And yeah, if I'm laughing a lot, I just think, okay, get control. You know, I feel lightheaded, so I just need to sort of breathe and manage it.
You gotta get zen on it. If you feel a laugh coming on, just think of old Yeller.
I mean, laughing shouldn't be dangerous, but it is for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Young Frankenstein, that was very dangerous.
Monty Python's Holy Grail, that's dangerous too. That movie's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I think The Life of Brian is funnier. Yeah.
I still like The Frenchman though. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled the elderberries. I fought in your general direction. Like, that shit's hilarious, man.
Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time.
I don't want to talk to you no more.
Hey.
You empty-headed animal food trough whapper. See, I got to stop thinking about it. That's gonna make me laugh.
Old Yeller. The end of Beaches.
What's sad? Sad. I don't know.
The Beaches. That's pretty sad.
Do you remember that scene in Austin Powers where he was surrounded by those sirens, and he was trying not to get excited?
Oh, the fembots.
What was he saying? Maggie Thatcher something. Yeah.
Mom, Thatcher naked on a cold day. I like it when they wake him up from being frozen, and he looks around and he sees the Russian guy, and he's like, "Oh, finally those capitalist pigs will get what they deserve, eh, comrade?" And a question: we won the war. Oh, yay, capitalism!
Yeah, man.
Always good.
That's another
Yeah,
one.
those were Mike Myers movies back when Mike Myers like ran that shit.
That's another one I had in a 3-pack, but I made individual sleeves for each film.
Even though I think Mike Myers' best movie might be Wayne's World. Well, Shrek's really good too, but I gotta go with Wayne's World.
Don't you love the cat in the hat?
Say what?
Don't you love the Cat in the Hat? Is that what it's called?
That's not a good movie, but I like it. I really love that. It's got nostalgia for me, and it's a good bad film. It's one of those films that's so bad it's good. It's a guilty pleasure. I wouldn't say it's Mike Myers' best movie by a long shot, but
Is it better than Love Guru?
I haven't seen Love Guru.
Well, Love Guru's got Jessica Alba, so I like it.
Well, it might be better.
Yeah, the comedy in that is kind of in poor taste.
It's funny because you think you're watching a kids movie, and then all of a sudden they're talking about like neutering cats and fucking. He's running around with like a fucking garden hoe, and he goes up to the dog, and he's like, "All right, Evan, time to die," and he's about to murder this dog, and the kids are like, "No," and then he's like, "Dirty hoe," and he throws the hoe to the ground, and then he picks it up, and he's like, "I'm just kidding, baby, I still love you," and he starts like licking the garden hoe, and it's like what the fuck am I watching?
Starts crossing into Tom Green territory there.
It's some weird shit going on.
Although he wasn't so bad, he was on MTV. I will say that he wasn't so bad. He was on MTV. Tom Green.
Is that the guy who did Freddy Got Fingered?
Yeah. Had you ever seen the Tom Green show?
I've not seen the show. I've seen Freddy Got Fingered, and yet it has some funny moments, but there are some other moments that I'm like, I can't watch this movie.
Oh. Yeah, it was basically like a talk show. It was supposed to be sort of like almost like a parody of sorts. Hold on, I got this weird bug in here. I don't know if you see that.
I gotta send this picture to my mom.
It's not a cockroach, so I don't mind, but yeah, he's gotta get out of here. Go.
It's a stink bug. Don't stomp it. I've ate one of those before. They don't taste good. They like release a stench. It was an accident, by the way.
They come in these wood pellets that my folks get for the stove, and sometimes they find their way up here. But I'd still rather deal with those than roaches. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, they ended up in my house too. They go everywhere. It's not like an infestation. They go
They're
everywhere.
slow and they're friendly and they don't get in your food. So yeah, but yeah, no, I was talking about Tom Green before I got distracted by that bug. Yeah, it was basically like a parody of sorts. It was almost like he was trying to do a parody of like Leno or Letterman or whatever. But he just do really weird stuff. Like he did one thing where he was like looking for aliens. So he like put a cow out in the middle of a field and he had like the night vision camera on it. And then he's like, we caught an alien. And then it's just him dressed up in a zany costume and he's like crawling on the cow and like licking the cow and like touching its udders. It's really weird.
It does sound weird.
It was funny, but it was just really weird. It's like, I don't even know what I'm watching. It's like this other show there used to be on. It was called Weird TV, which is an appropriate name. And it was just a bunch of random clips and like weird skit things that didn't go anywhere or really make any sense. But that had was it was on at like 3 a.m. So yeah. What are you gonna watch?
Yeah.
Is that or Ronco food dehydrator? It's like you choose.
Well, my favorite program was on about 3 o'clock in the morning because there was no suitable time for they couldn't find a time slot that it was appropriate for. Odds.
I'll watch Oz eventually. I'll get to it.
Oh, Oz?
Yeah. That's my
From
favorite TV
HBO,
show.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, that show is great. Like Trenchy, you gotta watch Oz. Oz is really good. You gotta watch it from season 1 all the way through. It's really good.
Oh, I will eventually, for sure.
It was groundbreaking too.
I recently rewatched it like about 2 years ago. It was on Amazon Prime before HBO had its own streaming service, and they took it away. And it held up so well. I watched it over twice. So I went from season 1 to season 5 or season 6.
6.
I think 6. 6 seasons. Yeah, so it's from season 1 to season 6 twice. It was that good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got Ernie Hudson from Ghostbusters in it.
And The Crow.
Yes, and The Crow. I always forget he was in The Crow until I watched The Crow. And I'm like, oh, yeah.
Oh, he was the good guy cop. He was the cop that had his back, Eric's back. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if he'd been playing his character from Ghostbusters in The Crow? I mean, he would have tried to pull out a proton pack. There, Patrick Draven. Get you ghost.
Yeah, but
Bakeman, help me.
That makes me think of My Name is Earl. Earl's friend, who's Ethan Surpley. He thought Keanu Reeves in The Matrix was Keanu Reeves from Bill and Ted.
Yes. That's one of my favorite shows. That show introduced me to Smokey and the Bandit, so that's like one of my favorites now.
Did it make you want a Trans Am?
Oh, but it made me. Wait, was that the name of the car?
Yeah, and Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know what you were saying at first. I thought that was an ass tattoo, a Trans Am. I got
had that
confused.
golden bird on the hood.
No, that's a tramp. You're thinking of a tramp stamp.
Yeah, I got confused.
Frenchy's just like, thank goodness we're not with the regular people. I don't have to listen to all those ladies are all over Trenchy. He's a bae jokes.
Well, we had Marty in here earlier, and he didn't say anything like that tonight, even though shit got raunchy, but not because of me. Other stuff was going on.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to see it, just go to the 4-hour mark of this stream.
I like how you have it timestamped.
I remember things. I can't help it.
He's got the notepad. He's like, yes, 403. That's the good stuff. I'll have to remember that.
Well, I think it started slightly before the 4-hour mark, maybe like 3:57.
It ends at 4 hours and 22 seconds.
Yeah, it was funny though, because we had that one, and then he did a couple other ones too. He's like, that shit.
Yeah, so that wasn't a bad stream earlier tonight. Queenie and Anthro are watching Wolfman. Definitely check that stuff out later.
Oh, well, I love that movie. That's like my fourth favorite werewolf movie, and I love that movie. So I'll definitely be giving it a look for sure. And these guys are funny.
It's good. I invited Queenie to come to a stream with us or a watch along with us at some point. Because that's apparently what I do now is I invite everybody to the watch along.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was telling those guys about Corey and John said they'd be down to do a watch along, especially if you do. Yeah, they said if you ever do Driller Killer, hook them up. They'll be in for sure.
It's on the list. It's on the 50 movie list.
This is the Wolfman you're talking about?
That's
yeah.
Yeah.
The one and only. I mean, Benicio del Toro's version is okay. I like it, but it's no Wolfman. It's no Wolfman.
Yeah. My cat's getting big. I'm just looking at her. She's putting on weight.
She getting older? Happens when you get older.
She's only 2.
Yeah, John's like, Driller Killer, please. John's in the chat.
Yeah, totally. John, when it comes along, you're in, man. Just you don't have Twitter, but I'll get Frenchy to send you a message through the grapevine, and I'll save you a spot.
I'll make sure they get the messages.
Because I have it on my list. I have another one that I think Corey would love because it looks really gory. I haven't watched all of it yet, but I saw some scenes and there's like a cheesy severed head and it looks pretty good. It's I Drink Your Blood.
I'll let him know what's up if it comes up, and I'll let him know like there's this gory movie if you want him on this stream, and he'll.
Actually, sorry.
But it's like he has this sleeping thing now where he sleeps, but he'd probably like change it around where he would be up at that time if we let him know in advance.
Oh yeah, he'll know because I have it set up so 1 week I've got the selection of 4 movies, and then people choose what ones they want, and I see what people are saying, and I pick the one that seems to be most popular, and then we watch that one the following Friday or what have you. So
He wants to know if it's from 1970.
Yes, it's from 1970. It's often seen on a double bill with "I Eat Your Skin," which isn't as fast paced or gory at all, but they're often seen together.
Of course, he knows what it is. He's like,
I believe
yeah.
it's 1970. I didn't write any of the years down. I just wrote the film. I was running out of paper, so I had to fit them all in. I actually added a couple, but it's like 52 now on this list. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
I've been writing down more too because Night Watch has got me making lists. Like he'll do the list and then he'll encourage people to put lists in the comments. So I've been like doing lists for like I'm on his action section now. So I've done lists for 80s action, 90s action, 2000s action, 2010s action, and I made my own 70s action list because he didn't make one.
I love the 70s. Like for films, like it's a gold mine. Or mine.
Oh, it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's my favorite decade for film.
80s is mine because of you had Goonies, you had Lost Boys, you had Headers, all in my top 10. Pet Cemetery.
They Live.
Yeah, They Live, Empire Strikes Back, and Last Jedi. Or Return of the Jedi, not Last Jedi. Too many Jedi.
Should have been the Last
Why?
Jedi.
Yeah. Batman 89. I think Superman 2. So many films.
Was Superman 280s? I thought it was 70 something.
Oh,
70.
it could be.
Superman was 78, so.
Oh, maybe not then. Hold on.
And Lethal Weapon. First Blood, one of my favorite action films of all time. Terminator 1. I'm trying to think. There's like there's Spaceballs.
1980.
Superman
2, 1980. It was almost 79. I almost said 79 because it's got 78. It's got 2 copyrights, but I just realized the 78 is because there's scenes from Superman 1 in here at the very beginning. So they had to put both copyrights on the back. And then, of course, we've got a DVD release here, which is 2001. It's this old style paper case. I hate these.
Yeah, I've got that for number 3.
Oh, my version of number 3, or maybe it's number 4. I have one of these that didn't have the case because the case was like destroyed, but I had like the paper parts of it, so I had to put it in a slim line like these.
Yeah, John. They do that a lot with the ones in like 78, and then the others will come out in the 80s.
If you're talking 90s action, Point Break's got to be in there, right?
Did I put Point Break? I don't know. I know because I went with I actually got my 90s action list. I went with some picks that people may not agree with. Where's
You
my
got
90s
speed
action?
on there?
I got what?
You got speed on there?
I don't even know if I have speed. I might have speed.
I made a trailer for. That's another one I made a trailer for back in the day.
Oh, nice.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
There it is.
Hey, grab a beer.
Okay. So I found it. So 90s action list is coming in at number 10 is Double Team, because that movie's fucking dope. 9 Backdraft, firefighter movie where they gotta find out who's like setting the houses on fire and shit.
You dropped
8 is
the ball, Proby.
wait, what?
Backdraft. You dropped the ball, Proby.
Oh, I didn't hear you at first. Oh shit.
They say that they call everybody in that movie. Or not everybody, but fucking what's his face there.
I'm gonna go to a different room, but I'm still here.
You're good, Sasha. 8 is Tombstone because I had to have I had to have Doc Holliday on there. Got to do that. 7's Mortal Kombat because it's Mortal Kombat. 6. Wait, did I do this right? 6 is Last of the Mohicans. 5 is. Wait, what? Did I do this right? Did I fuck up the list? Yeah, that. Might have fucked up the list.
Huh.
Oh, the cat's getting excited because she's going to wait.
Okay, I put one extra movie on accident, so let me fix this. 8's Tombstone, 7's Mortal Kombat, 6 is Last of the Mohicans, 5 is Bad Boys, 4 is Leon the Professional, 3 is The Crow, 2 is The Fugitive, and 1 is Terminator 2. Because it's like one of the best action films ever made.
Gotta have Terminator 2 on there.
Oh yeah, that's number 1 for sure.
I can't put Bad Boys above Point Break. That's just me.
I love Bad Boys. I'll have to rewatch Point Break for sure.
Just in terms of action alone, there's some amazing set pieces that they did for real. It's not CGI.
Yeah. Fucking John.
Do apartments have a wardrobe like? I mean, some do. That's a weird question.
I think what John wants to know is, do you have a cheeky satyr living in there, you know, walking around, touching your overcoat, dripping snow all in there? What's going on with that? Is Mr. Tumnus in your wardrobe?
He is if you think he is.
Excellent, excellent.
Okay, John, I think I know what's triggering this frame of mind.
What?
John suddenly wants to go to Narnia.
I'm afraid that lion would eat me.
What was it? Marty made a joke on Halloween. It was I forgot what it was, but it was like comparing Narnia to something. He's like, either you're this or you'll have a lion like making sexual religious advances towards you. But I forgot what the other thing was. That shit was funny. I gotta finish that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my bad. You go.
No, I thought you were done. Finish what you were saying because I just had a question.
No, I still gotta finish editing that. I took a break. I gotta finish editing the Hootenanny.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. You're still doing that.
Yeah, the highlight reel, man.
Yeah. So have you seen the original? Or I think it's the first one I ever saw. Have you seen the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe that was like on PBS back in the 80s, 90s?
I haven't seen the original. I've seen the remakes though.
I've seen it. I saw it back then.
What'd you think? Do you like it better than the remake, or
It was the 80s.
Yeah.
I remember really liking it, but I was so much younger back then. But yeah, I think so. It's just different, The new ones are so dependent on. There's so much bigger scale.
And they skipped over a lot of plot points in the remakes and stuff.
Actually, they released a pretty decent DVD of it not too long ago. I have it over on the shelf. I got my DVDs out of the boxes, so I'm all excited about that. Almost all of them. The wrestling ones are still boxed up, but majority of my stuff is out now.
Nice.
But yeah, no, the DVD was pretty good, and it held up pretty well. It's fairly decent. The special feature on the DVD, it teaches you how to make the Turkish delights. So if you want to make some Turkish delights while you watch it, you can.
Are you talking about the series or the recent films?
Say what?
Do you mean the original series back from the 80s or the recent films?
The original series. Yeah.
Oh, you have that. Oh.
Being Christmas. Here it is.
Oh, The Magician's Nephew. I've never seen that one.
I keep it with all my Christmas DVDs because it's a winter movie. The Chronicles of Narnia. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. They used to play this on PBS. Basically, in the winter, actually. Normally in the winter, they play it around December, January, and it'd be running. And
I wonder if that is what I'm thinking of. What year was that made?
This was made in I don't know. Hold on. Well, it certainly wasn't 2002. Hold on. Jeez. Let's see. BBC 1988.
I wonder if that's more recent than the one I'm thinking of. It might be older than the one I'm thinking of might be older.
Oh, bastards! They didn't put a booklet with it. I hate it when they do that. I want a booklet. I don't know if that burns anyone else's toast, but I'd rather have a booklet in my. I don't like just. I like. We got the tabs. We got the.
Wait,
at least give me a copy of the cover.
How can a whole series be on just one disc?
It's not very high resolution. It's 169 minutes, so it's not very short, but.
Well, that's 2 hours and 40 minutes, 49 minutes.
Yeah, so I guess it fits, but
I'm thinking that's a different adaptation. The one I'm thinking of predates that.
Who is the Afro guy? Is he talking about Bob Ross?
he's talking about this fellow right here.
Oh, the Fourth Doctor. Okay, I got confused.
Fourth Doctor.
I see.
I thought he meant it as a different show.
Not my favorite Doctor, but he's still a good Doctor. My favorite Doctor, actually, I gotta go with the OG. Gotta go with William Hartnell. Gotta go with this man, the suspenders.
My favorite Doctor is 9, but 7 is right behind that.
Also, Sylvester McCoy, he was pretty good. He's pretty good.
Yeah, I love 7, and then 9. 9 is my favorite because 9 was just he had a violent edge to him, but he refused to use it, which I like.
Just so happens I have all my British stuff behind me. It's just handy to have.
Nice.
Wait, where did I put my? Did I put that with the other stuff? Better not have. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. No.
Pertree was 5, right?
Yes.
5 was cool.
No, 5 was no, because you had William Hartnell, and you had the guy with.
There's like 14 of these.
5 was the one with the Afro, wasn't it?
Yeah, 5 was the one. Wait, 5? No, 5 had blonde hair, and he always had like lettuce on his coat, like a. I think it's not lettuce,
Who's the
but it's
doctor? I'm getting confused now.
because it goes. You got the original old doctor. You had the doctor that played the flute and stuff. The recorder, I think it was. He played the recorder. You had the James Bond doctor. Then you had the fourth doctor. He had the long scarves, and he the big hair, and he looked like a homeless man. Then
You're
5
right.
was the pretty boy. He had the blonde hair. He had the what's it called? The celery on his shirt.
Yes, and the
Yeah,
cat pin.
yeah.
Don't spill my beer. No.
Uh,
From that.
6 was the psychotic one, who kind of chilled out throughout the season. 7 was the magical one. He did the magic. 8 was the one who didn't know he was the doctor half the time. 9 was the. Oh yeah. No, you can go ahead.
I was just saying that was the doctor who was only in Doctor Who the movie.
Yeah, and then they did shoot him a video where he did get to. We saw him regenerate because he did like an Indiana Jones thing and drank the wrong cup.
Don't forget about Peter Cushing. He was the doctor at one point.
Yeah, is he canon though, or can we still?
Yeah.
Oh, he's canon.
I think.
Okay.
I mean, he's not like he's canon in the way that he's not the same doctor because he was just a person who happened to be named Doctor Who, but he still counts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
He had a blue
Cushing.
police box.
Oh,
Same
he did.
thing.
Yeah.
And it was on the inside. He just happened to be a human that invented TARDIS.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so you got Cushing in there. Then you have David Tennant, who was like the rock star doctor. You had Matt Smith, who was the quirky one. You have Capaldi, who was the cranky old guy, and then you have the female Jodie
You have
Whittaker. I
Christopher
have seen.
Eccleston, too. You have Christopher Eccleston, too, the guy in the leather jacket.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. 9. He's my favorite. He's my favorite doctor of all time.
I wish he'd been the doctor longer, don't you?
Yeah, what happened was something happened and they blacklisted his ass, so he couldn't get work, and that's why he wouldn't come back. He was supposed to come back instead of John Hurt, and like the one that they did that big crossover, but he refused to come back because they like ruined his career and blacklisted his ass. So it's like, yeah, I'm not doing that for you guys. Fuck you. Which is kind of sucked because I would have loved to see 9 working off of Tennant and Smith.
Yeah, it's too bad that British Hollywood is so political. You know, we look up to you British people to not be as politically bent as our Hollywood. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
You
So
know?
who was blacklisted?
Christopher Eccleston.
Oh.
What? What? We're just sitting here. What?
They fucked him over in For the Dark World. They're like, everybody's like, oh, Christopher Eccleston's playing the Dark Elf in For the Dark World. I'm like, that's fucking awesome because he's great at playing villains. He doesn't talk the whole movie and barely moves. It's like, why did you do that? You casted a great actor and he doesn't even speak English. We can't. It's fucking stupid.
They wasted him.
They did. It pissed me off. I'm like, oh, fuck you.
He was in a great series called Accused. He was excellent in that.
I'll have to check it out for sure.
If you can find it, definitely do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the electric blanket.
just in one episode. Every episode was a completely different story.
Yeah.
And he played a priest in that series I was mentioning before, The Leftovers. He was a priest,
Oh, okay.
but just be prepared for, like I said, animal cruelty.
Right. It happens.
It's the man who made it. He did the recent Watchmen TV series as well.
Oh, I gotta see that. I haven't seen the TV series, only the movie.
Yeah,
And
and he was one of the writers on Lost.
oh, nice. That's dope. Fucking chumpkins.
He wants attention, I guess. I don't know what his problem is. Sometimes he gets mouthy, colicky, if you will. What?
Maybe he senses all the female cats on the other side of mine and Sasha's like cameras and shit.
Oh, he could do. Cats are very um
Because I have a bunch of female cats. Sasha has a female cat.
Okay, all right. Look. No, it's fine. Are you okay? Are you okay? What? You gonna clean the hands? You gonna clean the hands? Clean the hands. Is that better?
Oh, it's finally nearly finished. This upload for John.
Yay!
Well, I
Do you
think
upload the video?
maybe in about 45 minutes it will be done. No, it's an off-air video for John. He wants to see it and approve it for YouTube.
Because I got a plan for it if he approves it.
His name's written on the screen, and that's unremovable unless you put something on top of it, of course, or crop it.
Oh, I don't mind the name being written on the screen. I can work with it.
You know who's the biggest Doctor Who fan?
Who?
Is my favorite woman.
Oh, Rihanna? Or no, Raylan Joy.
Yeah.
Who?
You told me this. Nate! What's up? I'm taking over John's place tonight.
Call him Trenchy Steel.
Yeah, you want in, dude? Do you want in on this madness? I will drop the link just in case. It's up to you.
Hold the pen? You could have the pen? That could be your pen. Oh, it's a pen. Ooh.
How you doing, Mr. Nate?
Go play. Or stare at me menacingly. That's cool too. I don't know what he wants.
Yeah. Cats are mysterious beings.
Sometimes I think he wants attention. Sometimes I think it's food. Sometimes I think it's litter. It's never what I think it is.
You can never get it just right.
Sometimes he wants glitter.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say
You
glitter?
want some glitter? Chumpkins, you want some glitter?
awesome.
Glitter?
Don't. Oh God, it's like a cat strip club. We got we there's a lot of pussy in the house tonight. And they're all thirsty for milk.
You hear that, Chumpkins? You play your cards right, you get some kitties. Some big fat kitties. Some kitties.
You want a sexy side hoe for Chumpkins? I will sell you one. I'm like the pimp to the kitty cats. I don't know if my mom will let me, but I'll try to pimp off a cat.
He's supposed to be neutered, but he doesn't know that.
Even that works out great. You know, then you don't have to worry about kittens, and they all get what they want.
That's right. Yeah. They have beer. Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Is he drinking the beer?
He likes to smell the beer, and he likes to sit by the can, all proud, like it's his.
Cats, man, cats.
Do you ever think that they can actually speak, but they're just choosing not to?
He's like, I like how he's like, shut up, dude, you're gonna give away our secret. Shut up.
No, that's my nail polish.
Mm-hmm.
You bastard. This is why I stream downstairs. Well, that and the ridiculously weak internet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got it going good tonight from wherever you're at. I see you're not at the desk.
Yeah, no, I'm in my little makeshift room in the half built house.
Yeah, internet's doing pretty good, holding up well.
See, look, I got my own chop saw now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you could cut a hand off in there. Chumpkins, we could cut your whole hand off in there. We just stick your paw right in there. Maybe not. Probably won't do that, but
yeah, let's not make this into something that it shouldn't be.
We probably won't be doing that. We'll probably just be giving him treats instead. I like to present Chumpkins.
No pussy snuff film tonight.
Yeah, don't do that. Or tomorrow, or the next day.
Or ever.
Ever.
No, it's not even plugged in. It's not mine. I'm not allowed to touch it. I don't have anything I want to saw down anyway.
That's awesome. You got the off, dude. That's dope.
Get the what now?
Nate's got the week off.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Party time for Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Party at Nate's house.
Oh, yeah.
I had something sent to me 3 weeks ago from the US, and I haven't received it yet. I'm hoping it's going to show up any day now. It's been 3 weeks.
Our mail service is really slow.
Yeah.
So I only imagine how long it take to get something overseas.
Oh, no nipples.
Sometimes
That stuff.
it can be really fast and sometimes really slow.
No nipples.
Yeah, you don't get to see the nipples.
What kind of nipples?
It's like instead of she's got the look, it's she's got the nips. Or in this case, he's got the nips.
He's got the nips. He's got the rock hard party nips, cutting glass.
Hell yeah. Oh, shit. How is Mecha Godzilla? How is it going? Is that like the first one?
No, this is from the Heishi series. It's Godzilla against Mechagodzilla, not to be confused with Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, which was the one in 1979.
Mm-hmm. I had one of them. I don't know which one.
Oh, is it the one with the green space apes?
No, there was like little people inside Mecha Godzilla's head, I think.
Okay, so all right. Trying to think how to define this because, like, all right, Godzilla against Mechagodzilla. Then there's Tokyo SOS. There is also Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. Then there's Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 2. And there's also Terror of Mechagodzilla, which is actually the second one, not the third one, as Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 2 would seem to imply.
Oh, I think it was either Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla or the Terror of Mechagodzilla because it was in the title, and there was like little people, like millions.
Was Titanosaurus in it?
Shit. I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
It's a monster with a really long neck.
I think so because I think Godzilla like beat a monster in the beginning of the movie, and then Mechagodzilla showed up and he had to fight him. I haven't seen these since I was a kid, so hopefully this is accurate information and I'm not just mixing like 7 different Godzilla movies together. That could be happening.
Well, it almost sounded like you were talking about the first one, because in the first one, Godzilla, who is actually Mechagodzilla in disguise, fights Anguirus, and opens his mouth and makes him crawl away. And then he fights Godzilla and reveals himself to be Mechagodzilla. Then there's Terror of Mechagodzilla, where you've got Titanosaurus in it, and he destroys a boat, and Godzilla fights Titanosaurus, then Mechagodzilla fights Godzilla, and Titanosaurus fights Godzilla, and it's a big free for all for most. What? Okay.
God damn it, Jumping.
Pay attention to me. Is what you're saying.
All right. There, you got attention. Are you good? It's because I'm doing something.
That is true. Last time you were in a stream, we did see your nips. Well, not the last time, but the time before that. That did happen.
You got to do what you got to do to get the views.
Hell yeah. For sure. I don't know. I think it might have been. It was one of them. It was probably the first one. Probably. I don't know. That was a long. I used to have a bunch of them as a kid.
Oh, do you get rid of them because they were on VHS?
I don't know. I was a child. Kind of like I was moved to a different location, and those films were left behind.
Oh, that's the
Out of
worst.
my control. But I had a whole this guy. He's an asshole because he like beat up his girlfriend and shit. But he did give me a bunch of VHSs as a kid. So I had a bunch of like VHS Godzillas. I had a bunch of VHS Three Stooges, and I had a bunch of VHS Elvis Presley films.
Oh, were they Three Stooges movies or were they Three Stooges just shorts?
I think a few of them were shorts. I think put together into a movie, but then there were actual movies like Three Stooges Goes to Space. I remember that one the most. And there was a
Oh,
couple.
Did you have Three Stooges meet Hercules?
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
That
I've
was
just
my
found
favorite one out of all of them. Actually, I still have that.
I've just found some beautiful artwork for the Lost Boys. I think I have to use this.
Oh, I don't
Ooh,
This is gorgeous.
you might. Oh, dude. Oh shit.
I can't. Yeah, I have to use this.
Mm,
Do you want to see it?
huh?
It's got the credits on it, but um, the
You
title's a
know
bit.
I want to see it.
The title's a bit too small, but can I do anything with this? Maybe I'll just use it the way it is. It's really nice. Well, I think it is. Maybe you won't like it, but I like it.
I don't know. I like the last one you showed. That was
Yeah,
dope. With
I
that.
can't find that same image again. Not in high quality anyway.
Right.
I mean, this is a different kind of nice.
Oh, is it oh, it's Star, isn't it? Oh
No,
shit.
no, I mean, everybody's in there.
Oh. I'm excited now. You've gotten me excited over this piece of artwork. You're building it up too much.
Anticipation is high.
Yeah.
It's down there for you to see.
Oh shit. We're gonna get it up here if my computer will work. Well, not my computer, my tablet. Same thing.
Your
Oh
internet.
shit.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I think I have to I have to use that, right?
Yeah.
I dig it.
That is fire.
If I could move the title higher up, it would be better. But then it's covering them.
Yeah. Do you think you could make that fit to a case without like
Yeah,
blocking anybody out?
I can. It would just have to have a big, thick frame around it. But I've been doing that recently. So this black frame would be thicker. But yes, I can do it. What is that? That looks like a kite.
Yeah, that's a kite. Why is there a kite?
Was there a kite in the film?
I maybe in the beginning opening sequence. That's the only time I could think there might have been a kite, or maybe the parties. I don't know.
It looks like it's got the villain from Samurai Jack on it. Like check that out.
Fucking. Why is there an Aku kite in fucking Lost in the Lost Boys poster?
Samurai Jack wasn't even a thing back then.
Fucking Aku.
What gives?
Yeah, what is this?
Are we being incepted?
It's like maybe he actually time traveled. Fucking Aku.
I might need to take a bit of the top off just to make it fit like that.
Yeah, you can get it.
Oh, but then you cut his hair off.
Well, it needs to fit within the size.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's just a shame. It's good hair. You could scale the image down.
Yeah.
You scale it down like 100 pixels, you might be okay. Maybe 200 pixels.
Yeah.
But then you lose all the credit information underneath Lost Boys.
Well, that's okay because that's on the back. It shouldn't be in the front anyway.
Well, sometimes they do that though.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes you get a DVD and it literally is just the poster, like the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
What comment?
Yeah, what comment? Who made it? No one said anything racist.
Nate?
Like in the chat or on stream?
I don't know. Well, what's racist, man? Let me know.
Is aku a racist word? Are we using a slur?
Some dude in the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
Wait. What?
But John's here. He's here. There's nobody else here.
In the private chat?
No, because he can't see the private chat, and of course, no. There's nobody's.
Oh, wait. Maybe there's a troll in the chat and we can't see him. I'm gonna switch over to the YouTube real quick and see what's going on, because there might be some racist bastard in the chat.
The fact that he's saying that makes me think, yeah, something's going on.
Something's probably. I can't see anybody. I thought we said something racist. I'm like, was it the Akuke? Because I know Nate wouldn't Nate would let us know.
Oh, I know. Maybe they misheard you when you said kite.
No, but he said someone in the chat.
Because I remember I remember from that movie Porky's that there's a slur that sounds like that. But I would never say that, and you would never say that, and nobody would ever say that here.
Now there's some racist asshole in the chat. I think I'm waiting for it to load, and I'm gonna catch this motherfucker.
You gotta bring the band hammer down on him.
Oh wait, no, it's Roger.
Roger?
Wait. Yeah, Channel Dawnstar.
Oh.
Wait, Roger's not racist.
Why do you call 500 Indian maidens without nipples? The Indian nippleless 500. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Is Roger? I don't see Roger's name.
No, he's in the chat.
I can't see the chat myself, so what's going on?
Apparently he got held because he said something about 500 Indian maidens without nipples. I didn't remove him because it's Roger. I know Roger wouldn't mean to say anything racist. Maybe the joke was mistaken.
So what? YouTube held this comment over because he said Indian?
Well, no, what he said, what do you call 500 Indian maidens without nipples?
Oh.
Then Indian nippleless 500. Is that racist? That could be. Is that the real Channel Dawnstar though? That's the question.
That's not racist though. Like, just like, all right, if Indian, like, just having somebody from a race as part of your joke does not necessarily make it racist. It just it makes it more diverse. It's only
Oh,
racist if you're saying something negative or it's stereotypical. If they're
it
just
may not be
including,
bad. I know the
Yeah.
person behind. No, Nate, you're good. I don't. It was a weird comment for sure. I don't know. Okay, it's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. There was a misunderstanding. My bad. I knew you were good. I didn't know if it was really you or not. I modded you, so now we won't have any misunderstandings. Oh
what
no,
was
Nate, you're good. You're helping me out, dude. You're helping me out. You're trying to make sure everything's cool. You're okay.
Well, my computer started really heating up massively. I mean, massively.
Oh shit.
So I might need to go. I don't know.
Oh, it's because you were doing the art at the same time you were streaming.
Did you get that video uploaded?
No, it hasn't finished. Maybe
Oh
that's
shit.
what's doing this.
It's shit happens. We're all good. Nate, I dropped the link if you still want to come up, and Roger, you can come up as well. You guys are all good. If you want.
For a second, I thought Nate was misunderstanding my channel name, and he was saying that was racist.
Oh yeah,
No, we're all
you
good.
racist. Remember Trenchy?
Oh wait, YouTube's racist? Oh yeah, because they kept blocking Monkey.
Yeah, apparently monkey is a racist word because some people could use it derogatory, but even if you're not using it in that context, just it being in existence is racist apparently.
Yeah, because it was funny.
Which is silly because the context makes everything. So without the context, it's not racist.
Yeah, you're good, Nate. Shit happened, and he was blocked too. So, like, YouTube blocked him. So, if I would have saw it, I would have been able to clear that up right away. But YouTube also made it look badder than it was.
YouTube's a little oversensitive. They need to like chill out.
They do, man. I thought it was a troll at first. I thought it was an actual troll. I was like, "Oh shit, what's this guy?" Because when I heard racist, I immediately thought someone's in the chat saying the N word. That's what I thought. Like I'm like, someone's in the chat saying the N word, and they're not. They're obviously they can't say that word. I'm gonna go see what's up, and nah, it wasn't that. It was I'm just glad it wasn't that. It was something silly. Like, so I'm glad we weren't dealing with an actual troll. It was. I'd rather have a misunderstanding than a troll.
Yeah, I'm fearing that when I next do my live stream, trolls might come in because Jay got inundated with troll behavior.
Yeah, I wonder where my doppelganger's been at.
They were bringing up old news,
Yeah.
So I just thought, really, is this coming back? Is it gonna get brought up again now?
Mm-hmm.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I know who. I think I know who it was. I know who the doppelganger was because it was all one person with 12 accounts or something.
I was told of someone it might be, but I won't say it live. I will not say it live for respect of that person, and I'm not putting myself in the frying pan for accusations that I don't know are true or not.
No, I'm just saying I have an inkling who it could be.
Bye, Trini. Stay frosty. You got to pay the toll troll if you want the boy's soul. It's like I remember that shit. It's like you got to pay the toll troll if you want the boy's pee hole. Wait, what pee hole? No, I was saying the boy's soul, but it sounded like but they thought I was saying the boy's pee hole. It's like that's it's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Who said that? Was that
That was Danny DeVito, Frank.
I haven't seen that in a year, in a while.
I watched the boat episode again where he was recapping all the episodes to the Asian people while he was driving the boat, and he's like, yeah, one time the guys found this baby in a trash can, and they were high on coke, and they found a baby in a trash can, but the baby was they tried to make money off the baby, but the baby was white, so they couldn't, so they had to eat the baby, and he's like, yeah, and then so I was fighting Charlie with a sword, and we were fighting over the sword, and when I was gonna grab the sword, the fucking CPS walked in and they found out we were trying to kill the baby. It's like, what the fuck?
That sounds like typical Sonny.
I love that stupid ass shit. They're all assholes. They're not good people. They're all assholes. Ethel, have you ever seen Sunny in Philadelphia?
I've flicked past it when I had cable and it was on TV, but I never really had an inkling to kind of watch it. I don't know. It's not really in my my sphere of things I watch.
Gotcha.
I suppose
I'm
it's
sure
kind
it's
of
great though.
it's it's the antithesis of Friends.
It's like you know how in Friends, like they're all horrible people, but we act like they're like played as likable. Well, this is the same thing, except for these people are like totally horrible people, and they're not played to be likable, but we just find them ourselves liking them anyways because there's a. It's like if Seinfeld and Friends had a baby. It's like because Friends they were horrible people too, but they acted like they weren't.
Oh, I don't know. I liked Seinfeld though. I like Seinfeld. Seinfeld's good.
Yeah, this is like not as smart as Seinfeld though. Seinfeld, this is like just raunchy craziness.
Oh yeah, I'm not super into raunchy. I guess I don't know.
I don't know. I
Like,
wouldn't call them raunchy. They're just bickering all the time and arguing and complaining and not getting on.
yeah, he's like one time he's like they come in Charlie and Danny DeVito come into the thing and it's like what happened because they sleep in the same bed together. He's like, someone pooped in the bed, and it's like, and then they're like, what? It's like, yeah, it's like, well, they're like, explain what happened. Well, one night we woke up and there was a poop in the bed, so we just threw it out. And they're like, wait, so this isn't even the first time it's happened? It's like, no. And then they're like, but it's like, the first time wasn't a big deal, but now they pooped in the bed again, and they're trying to find out who pooped in the bed. And they got it in this little container, and they're like investigating whose poop it was. Yeah, it's a show, man. They had a baby and they were trying to sell the baby. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't really sound like my kind of thing. But I'm sure somebody. It's for somebody, but probably not for me. But that's okay though.
He wrote down. There's this one guy who's like, his name's Dennis, and he's like, he thinks like a serial killer, but he isn't one. And he's like, yeah. It's like, I'm gonna. He's like, has all this like stuff in his car. He has like fucking I forgot, but he has like all these kidnapping tools in his car and shit. It's what the fuck.
He does.
Yeah, one episode he's gonna get revenge and he has all these tools in his car. It's like, why do you have all these weapons in your car?
Muffins.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think what I even watch for comedies as like I don't know. I don't really watch like that many sitcom type stuffs. Watch more like
I'm not a big fan of sitcoms either, but I like It's Always Sunny and stuff like that.
I don't know. It's cool though. I mean, I don't like hate that stuff or anything. I usually I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch this because this is what I watch.
Oh yeah, no, don't feel bad. Watch whatever you like. You know, you don't have to like everything.
Oh no, it's weird sometimes because it's just like, oh, people get into stuff and they start talking about it, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm being a downer because I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested. I'm like, oops.
Oh, my bad. No, I've done the same. I hear you. No, I didn't mean to make you feel left out. My bad.
No, it's not that I feel left out. It's just I don't want anybody to think like I'm downing it because I don't watch it. So it's just like, ah.
Oh no, because I don't like Friends very much, so I try not to talk about Friends because I'm not a huge fan of Friends. And when people are talking about it, I'm just kind of there like, yeah, it's okay. And the Matrix, I don't like the Matrix, so you know, people are talking about how awesome the Matrix is. I'm just kind of like, okay, yeah, I'll bite my tongue. Yeah, I'll bite my tongue. I will not. I respect your like of the Matrix. I will not tear it apart. I have not seen the things we do in the dark. I don't. It sounds cool though.
Oh, wait, is that anything to do with
It's about vampires.
The film or the show? Yeah. I've
Wait, the things we do in the shadows.
What we do in the shadows? Yeah.
I love that movie.
I had a lot of trouble getting that. I got one that was I couldn't play it. It was well, it wouldn't play, but it wasn't damaged. It works on my new player though.
It's the wrong region or just dodgy player?
Just I don't know what it was. It was yeah. Well, my player gave up, so but I got a new machine and it works.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I apologize for that. I was playing my game and I was listening to you guys talk and I just glanced over and I seen that comment was blocked. I thought it was a troll at first. That's why I said that, and I kind of like, if Don starts listening, you're not a racist. I didn't mean to say that. Apologies. I thought it was a troll because I glanced down and literally all I seen was Indians, and then I was like, oh shit, is someone making a racist joke? And I glanced down, I seen that, and I just typed it out, and I didn't think about it. So, yeah, sorry about that. I just want to get that out there.
We're not racist. We just like making racist jokes.
Yeah, big difference. Nah, yeah, that was my bad, man. I should have read it all the way before you said that.
You're okay. I mean, you were just looking out. You're letting me know what's up. I wouldn't even know it. I wouldn't even have seen the comment if you didn't let me know. So.
No, I only did that because like sometimes people be coming in your chat, man. They'll be saying some crazy ass shit, and I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like,
Oh, yeah, man. Dude, we get the trolls hard.
yeah, well, like sometimes, like I'll be like just sitting there, and like somebody will come on and start saying some crazy ass shit, and you're like, oh, I blocked him. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay, show same as movie. Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh, he said no problemo. He's cool. Roger's cool.
yeah, I know. Haven't I talked to Roger?
I think so.
Didn't we do a stream with him?
Pretty sure he's been on here before.
I know
That's
Roger.
his picture, right?
Huh?
That's his
I know
picture,
Roger.
right? Next to the
Yeah.
channel description. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger's a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's a great dude. I didn't mean to say that. I totally. I feel like an asshole now.
You're good.
Yeah, misunderstandings happen. It's all good.
Wait, it didn't let him say Indian, but it let him say Native American nipless.
I remember once on one of my live streams, they were testing what was and wasn't allowed.
Yeah. That's weird. YouTube let him say that, but it wouldn't let him say the other one.
No, I didn't. I didn't even read his comment all the way. I just seen that it was blocked, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Somebody commented something that got blocked, and I just seen someone said Indians, so I was like, "Oh shit!" Somebody talking about like some Indian jokes or something, and I typed it out, and then I really looked at it, and I was like, "Oh shit, man! What the fuck am I doing?"
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
now
you're good.
now I can see Roger's comments. They weren't showing before.
Mm-hmm. I see
Yeah, I was
you
kind of
have.
like I was multitasking. I was listening to you guys. I was playing my game. I wasn't really looking at my computer all the way.
No, I didn't mean to take you away from anything. Uh, if you were doing something, I didn't mean. Like, I was just like, I invite everybody up and shit. Oh shit, he just went mute.
Oh, everybody mute but us.
I sneezed.
Oh.
I thought you didn't want to hear that.
He's like, I sneezed. Achoo.
Sometimes I feel like StreamYard needs a dump button.
Mm-hmm. And it was
Like
funny. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny because I thought like maybe we said something racist because we're like, was it kite? Did we say maybe we said something racist about the kite? I'm like, God damn it! Now the Chinese are gonna be mad at us.
No. I fucking was being an idiot. It's a fucking idiot for doing that. I don't know why I did that.
You're good. You're good, dude.
I went on fucking. I'm not meaning to apologize so much. I just feel bad because like that's like something like horrible to fucking say.
We
And
lost. Oh, I was gonna say we lost Trenchy, but he's back.
What the?
No, it's better to be, to question it than to not question it.
Oh, he's gone again.
Yeah, it went away and it said Trenchy is alive.
Trenchy 5 is alive. That's from the last stream me and Trenchy did together. We're watching this movie.
I gave Roger a sub. Sorry, Raj. Gave you a sub. You're cool, dude. I think I've seen you before. You are cool, dude.
Yeah, Roger's nice. I met him once on stream. Someone's stream. I think it was Trenchy's stream.
I basically met everybody I know on YouTube through Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to a point.
Yeah. So Nate, I hear you have like the week off, man. Like, did it just start today or?
Yeah, I took some time off, so I got today, tomorrow off, and then of course the weekend. So I'm just gonna kind of chill, relax. Got a lot of stuff planned actually. I might go watch a movie tomorrow in the theaters, so that'll be a new
Nice.
experience again. So I don't know. I think Wrong Turn comes out tomorrow in theaters, so I might watch that.
Yeah, we learned some information last night about Wrong Turn, and Corey's like not watching it at all because of
What do you
this
mean?
information.
What?
Apparently there's like no mutants or cannibals or inbreds at all in it.
Oh, so
Uh, what is it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I guess it's just rednecks, probably.
no cannibals, no sale.
They're just like killer hillbillies.
Yeah, I guess. Corey heard that and he's like, "Fuck that movie."
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna watch tomorrow. I the movie I really wanted to see was called The Little Things because it has like 3 of my favorite actors in it. So
Oh yeah.
There's a short 16-minute film on YouTube with Jean Reno called The Little Things.
okay.
You know, from
Dude, I'm gonna get that. That comes to HBO Max. I'm probably gonna watch it on there. The Little Things. If you ever really want to watch it, let me know and I'll give you the HBO Max hookup.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I trust you with it.
I don't know what I'm gonna watch tomorrow. I'm just gonna go to the theaters with some friends and see what's there, and then kind of pick up whatever we want to watch.
Nice.
But I'm pretty sure that we're all gonna watch Little Things. Damn, you've been streaming for almost 10 hours?
Apparently.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
You
This
were going to
is
stop at like 7, weren't you?
You were gonna stop at 8, I know that.
Or 8.
And
8.
Well, I like hanging out with you guys, so I'm glad more people came on.
Yeah, no nipples this time. Sorry, guys.
I don't know if you're here, John. I don't know if you're here, John, but your thing is almost complete.
What? That sounds so cryptic. Nate,
Yeah.
have you ever danced on camera before?
Have I ever danced on camera? Technically, I guess I did a really bad polka dance one time.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but it's on a video, but the video is private.
Oh shit.
Because of the nipples.
Yeah, the nipples were too much for YouTube.
Wait.
That makes no sense to me.
No. I just it was on a video that's not. It's not a private. It's just unlisted because the video got messed up during the upload, so we couldn't upload the video because it got glitched. And in that video, I'm doing a polka dance and begin like a polka line, and it's so bad. I'm not a dancer.
Oh, I'm not a dancer either. But in the future, I was gonna take like clips from people dancing from movies, and then put clips of me dancing and maybe some other YouTubers dancing, and put it in this compilation to a song.
I could.
If you do that, Trenchy, you got to include Elaine's dance from Seinfeld.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm definitely
yeah.
doing that.
Quote unquote dance.
What's going on with Corey's Instagram? Why is it like just not there anymore?
I don't know. I know he took down his stuff for a bit, but he's back. Like he's definitely back now, so his Instagram should be back.
I'm a little concerned because I haven't heard from Corey in a minute.
He was
I
on
talked to him last
Twitter.
night. Wait, what, Ethel?
He was on Twitter earlier tonight.
Yeah. And he was on my stream earlier. I talked to him last night. Yeah.
He was. He left when I joined.
Oh. Okay.
Well, he had to go take his nap.
No, I just haven't heard from him in a minute. I was just hoping everything was all right.
Yeah, he's cool, dude. He should be good. Unless there's something like just happened. But he should be okay.
All right. Then Saturday, I think Saturday we're filming some stuff with AEW again.
Oh, it's coming back?
Well, we're gonna like practice, try to get some stuff down for the season. I'm telling you guys now, right now, it's gonna be a really, really amazing year for AEW.
I'm still gonna review Lights Out at some point. I know it's late, but I'm gonna do it because you guys need more action.
What is AW?
Well, I'll let Nate explain. It's his thing.
It's a backyard wrestling channel that I'm part of. I'm not really wrestling right now. I'm just doing commentary and stuff and interviews, but it's just like backyard wrestling. It's just something fun that we like to do, just pass time. Two of our guys that are in school right now for wrestling.
No fluorescent light tubes, though, right?
What?
I said no fluorescent light tubes, though, right?
No. We don't do that crazy stuff.
You gotta stay away from that. That's bad, man. Don't do those.
No, we're more like, I mean, we have like people going through tables and stuff, but we don't have no insane barbed wire type stuff. Screw that.
That's good. Don't risk your health on the backyard scene.
No.
You know.
No, I don't really like. I like hardcore wrestling, but I don't like the ones that go, like that crazy, man.
You ever see the exploding ring matches they have in Japan?
Yeah, dude, they had like C4 in the mat, and blow chunks out of people's arms and stuff. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, usually it's just like what it is it's commercial fireworks, and they've taken the powder out, and they've made their own squibs, but they make them too big, so you actually end up getting seriously injured. It's messed up.
Yeah. I mean, with the Japan stuff, yeah, it's not that bad, but I've seen matches where they've actually used real explosives. It's like, whoa, dude. It might not be C4, but they use like mild explosive. Like, I think the worst injury I ever seen on YouTube is a video of a man. I guess he's like a really big legend in like the hardcore scene, but like he went through rows of fluorescent light bulbs and like it tore through his arm.
Oh, it's bad. Like, because it's not even just the lacerations you get from the glass that screw you up. It's the chemical inside the light tube is very toxic.
Yeah, no, it's too dangerous to be doing all like for me, like what we do is just for fun, so it's not that crazy. We don't use all that crazy stuff. We just do little storylines, do little rivalries, and just have fun. Jump around on the trampoline and do suplexes. That's all we do.
I don't know, man. I've seen some crazy shit. That guy, like, taking that other guy, and they both jumped off the roof. Well, he like.
Oh yeah, the RV.
Yeah, no. Oh, that was on an RV. I thought that was like off a garage roof.
Well, they've jumped off of roofs before, but that was off of an RV.
Oh shit.
But yeah, those guys do all that stuff. I think the craziest thing I ever did was jump off of a ladder, and that was good enough for me.
Hmm. Yeah, that was a crazy ass match.
It's gonna be a fun year though. We got a lot of stuff planned, and then the Royal Rumble is happening Sunday, so I'll be having stuff happening all man. It's all kinds of stuff. We're gonna all get together and watch the Rumble. My boy Ricochet, I wanted Ricochet to win the Rumble, but he got eliminated, so he's not gonna be in there now, which sucks. And now we got to figure out who's gonna win the Rumble.
Yeah.
And there's rumors right now that Goldberg's gonna beat Drew McIntyre, and then Brock Lesnar might win the Rumble to go beat Roman.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's awful. I really hope it doesn't happen.
That's bad booking all around. There's not a single thing about that I'm like, oh boy, I want to see that. It's just like, oh, this again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if that happens, I'm not watching WWE for a while, for a long while.
Like, I don't have cable anymore, so I'm effectively cut out of watching wrestling unless I really want to watch SmackDown, which I don't really want to watch SmackDown.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not as good as it used to be.
AEW, if you've got cable, is where it's at, but I don't have cable anymore, so that's out.
Yeah, I just got done watching a match today between Jungle Boy and I forgot his name, but he was Dawson in WWE. But they had a match, I think last week, and I rewatched it. It was really freaking good. Like, I'm a huge fan of Jungle Boy, huge fan of Darby Allin. The Revival, I liked them. I liked Matt Hardy. I was really sad when Brody Lee passed away.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
Yeah, and I hear everybody was saying it was because of COVID.
Oh, everything now, anything you die of, it's going to be because of COVID.
Right.
Oh, there was a bus. It slammed into 5 people. They all had COVID. It was the Rona.
The statistics have increased.
Let's get some more money for them hospitals now.
I seen this crazy fucking thing on YouTube. It was about these hospitals who were like keeping patients that had quote unquote COVID, but they really didn't have it, and they were making them stay because they had to pay for the medicine and stuff like that, and it would cost extra money. I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, no, they screw people out of the money because of this. Like, it's a big racket now, and like once this is all over, if things ever get out, the shit is gonna hit the fan on the Rona conspiracy.
Yeah.
Like, because these hospitals, they're making big bank out of this pandemic.
Yeah, they are. It's I think if you invested in stocks and hand sanitizer or toilet paper, you're probably a billionaire right now.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can't. Now you got to be careful what stocks you invest in, because apparently you're getting asked out if you invest in certain ones.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that.
Which is not good. Apparently, they don't like it if you make money and they lose money. That's the new thing now.
I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard something about like because of the stimulus checks is going to like really impact our tax returns, and like I heard it might bring down the income, but I'm not sure.
Well, it shouldn't. The stimulus checks are going to be non-taxable, but I wouldn't even worry about it because it's a fair deal. We won't be getting stimulus money again because they said they're not going to have a deal until like March, which means they're probably not going to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was for the stimulus. I think it was for the people, whoever was unemployment. Like, that stuff all got taxed, I think. I'm not sure. It's all rumors, though. You gotta take rumors with a grain of salt nowadays.
Yeah, well, there's so many out there. It's hard to keep track of them because it's like every 5 seconds you turn on the computer, you've got like 5 new rumors to deal with, and then you've got to figure
Yeah.
out what to do.
Right. It's just like, man, can we just let things happen instead of rumors floating around 24/7?
Mhm.
Because then you don't know what's real and what's fake if it's all just a bunch of rumors.
Exactly.
I just assume everybody's lying until I can prove that they're not.
Right. Just like how I look at it is like if it hasn't happened yet, wait for it to happen, then we'll see if people are right or not. Because, nowadays if you go, oh my god, and freak out and you go and like act crazy and stuff, and then ends up not being real, and it's like, oh, well, shoot.
Like the boy who cried wolf,
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Totally.
It's a crazy world we live in, man.
It's getting crazier by the day, I swear.
Is it just me, or is it getting crazier out there?
You need the cigarette going when you say that.
Right. Got my laughter going.
I actually just watched that again last night. I had a sudden urge to watch that.
I was wanting to rewatch it, but I have it on my PlayStation 4, and my PlayStation 4 broke. So I can't watch it because I only had it on there. And I tried to get it on my PS3, and for some reason you can't get it on your PS3.
Oh, you gotta get the DVD, dude. Gotta get the DVD.
Yeah.
I know the thing, but what's the movie again?
Joker.
Oh, Joker. It is Joker. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Dude, I had the weirdest dream about Joker.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I had a dream like it was the sequel. Like I dreamed of Joker 2. Like it was him going to the city. He had a painted face. The city was in chaos. And like I remember there being a Batman and like how Bruce Wayne grew up. If the movie's that good, we should get a Joker 2 because whatever I dreamed about was awesome.
I don't know. Like, I'm afraid if they made a sequel, it would ruin it because it's like, all right, first off, that movie is great. I don't know anybody who isn't going to agree that that movie was fucking awesome.
Oh,
and
no.
Second off, like, that movie has no business being that good. Where the hell? I'm watching this movie, I'm like, Jesus Christ, where the hell do you get off being such a good movie? God damn it.
You didn't expect it. I didn't expect it either. I went to the theater and I was like, hey, it's going to be a comic book movie. There's going to be some action. There's going to be some thrills. Going to be some popcorn. And it threw me off. I was like, whoa.
Turns into fucking taxi driver, man. Hey, Light, how you doing?
Light and Love lurking in the chat. Long time no see.
Trenchy, all that time uploading that has just failed. I've got to do it all again. I've got to do it all again.
Oh no!
Maybe I haven't got the space on my Google Drive.
I don't want them to make a Joker 2 either, but like, I don't know.
If I was to lower the resolution, would that be acceptable?
Maybe.
I'm
still like, we still need to get John's approval, and then I still need I got a couple other projects I want to do first before I do that.
So I watched The Fly for the first time the other night.
Which one? The one that's Goldblum or Vincent Price?
I watched I think it's the first one with Vincent Price in it.
Price?
I think it's the first.
Yeah. Help me!
Really
help me.
I actually really liked it. It was really good.
It's good.
That's my only blind spot going into the Sunday show, unless we talk about some of the other ones.
Whoa, what? Oh yeah, whoa. That's a big box set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Bro, Walmart, $30. Walmart. Scream Factory box set at Walmart. Why didn't Friday the 13th get that? See, that's what I don't get. They're like, oh, we'll put the fly in Walmart, but Friday the 13th, oh, you got to order that offline and pay almost $200 for it just to get a poster and some cards and stuff. I'm like, why can't you just sell it at Walmart, bro? Be like the fly. Be at Walmart.
Be like the fly, man.
The 13th. It's like Halloween. We're not gonna sell that at Walmart. No, we're gonna sell that online for $200, and now it's ultra freaking rare, so nobody can find it. Like,
I thought I saw a smaller set for Friday the 13th. It was like the same size as that really nice box set they had for Nightmare on Elm Street, where it's one of those. It's not different discs, but it's you open it up and it's got these separate, not the paper folders, but the separate plastic fold outs.
Is it the Blu-ray set or is it a DVD set?
Oh, DVD. I don't do the Blu-ray.
Yeah, the DVDs you can still find. It's just like the Blu-ray for Nightmare on Elm Street set is rare. The Halloween Blu-ray set is rare. The Friday the 13th Blu-ray set is rare. I don't know why they make the Blu-ray sets so rare, but you can still find DVD sets pretty good. Like I got a DVD set a while ago for Friday the 13th. It was like $20. Nah, it was like cheaper than that. It was like $15 for the whole set. So I was like, hey, that's cool.
Did it have all the movies, like even the remake and Freddy vs. Jason, or?
No, I just had it had 1 through 8, and then the rest I have on regular DVD.
Oh, that ain't bad. 1 through 8's pretty good.
Well, if that set wasn't so expensive, I would have gotten it, but it was freaking ridiculous. Like, it was a nice set. Don't get me wrong. It was a really nice set, but after all the tax and shipping, it was almost $200 for a Blu-ray set. And I'm like, this is just a Blu-ray set. Like, I'm not getting no signed hockey mask here. We're just getting a Blu-ray set.
A box set, like a good box set that's still in print, and it's got, I don't care how many movies are in it. I mean, unless you got 50 movies in there, and they're like 50 good movies, not 50 public domain movies. A good box, like, it should be no more than $60. That's like the breaking point for a good box set, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I was like, somebody told me, they were like, oh yeah, there's a new Jason set coming. I'm like, really? Is it Blu-ray? Like, yeah, it's 4K Blu-ray. I'm like, what? Like, you're able to see stuff like Part 5 and Part 7 on Blu-ray? Like, I was like, whoa, okay, how much is it? They're like, it's like 175 right now. I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of money.
That's
and I
a
looked
lot.
up, like, after all the taxes and stuff add up, it's almost $200. And I was like, oh my God. I mean, to those who got it, that's awesome. I'm glad people got it. But man, that's a lot of fucking money for a Blu-ray set.
You made the right call, dude. Like, that's too much money. That's way too much money.
And then they do like the thing that I thought was weird is they did a Blu-ray of the first movie, like an unrated anniversary version of the first movie, and then right after they released the set. So people who bought the Blu-ray got kind of ripped off because, hey, yeah, you got a Blu-ray, but here's this whole brand new set for like, all this money now. I was like, oh, I could have got the set and gotten the anniversary edition with it.
So wait, is it the exact same thing in the set, like same special features and everything?
I don't know if that version was done by. I'm not sure if that was done by Scream Factory, but if it was, it's probably the same stuff. I didn't get that set though, so I have no clue what's on it. I know it came with like a poster. Some said it came with cards. I'm not sure if that's true, but I did hear poster in the Blu-rays, and you get like a 4K scan of the first 4 or 5 movies or something like that. Which is awesome because I've seen 4K and 4K is really impressive. Like Blu-rays are really impressive, but the 4K ones are ridiculously impressive. Like they look good. But I always thought like it was weird that you can get a Blu-ray. It's the same exact because like it's the same exact idea. It's the same kind of artwork on the front. You get a whole box set. You know, you get all your Blu-rays, but this was way cheaper. I mean, it's only like 5 movies, but still way cheaper than that box set. So I don't know why The Fly could be at Walmart, but not Friday the 13th.
It's older and it doesn't have the same marquee value. That's what it is. It's basically just movie snobbery.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing too. But the Omen set, they have the Omen set there. That's 6 movies for the same price. It's the same exact thing. It's a Blu-ray box set. It's the Omen movies. So I was like thinking like, well, maybe because The Fly isn't as big as Jason, but I'm like, well, the Omen set there is the same price. It's the same exact thing, like Blu-ray wise and everything. But
well, The Omen is big, but it's not as big as Friday the 13th. Like that's a big name. Like you say The Omen in a group of like 50 people, you know, more than half are going to know what you're talking about. You say Friday the 13th in a group of 50 people, every single person's going to know what movie you're talking about.
yeah, good point.
You say The Fly in a group of 50 people, everyone's going to think you're talking about Jeff Goldblum, except for like 10 or 20 people. They're going to go, oh, yeah, no, with Vincent Price? Yeah, no, The Fly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like thing about the Omen is when you say the Omen, 50% like maybe like 10 or 20% of those people are gonna know the remake and not the original. You say Friday the 13th, at least one of them, at least like maybe a couple are gonna say the remake, but most of them are gonna say at least one from the original series.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get why they did it. I think the reason why they did it is because they knew they were like, hey, we're going to release this nice set. It's going to get a poster and everything. You're going to get 4K Blu-rays. Granted, you are getting like 12 movies. That's really impressive. Like 12 movies on Blu-ray. Most of them haven't even been released on Blu-ray before. And they're all getting brand new features plus the old features. Like the thing about this set that I noticed is that the freaking remake of The Fly has so like hours of stuff. I couldn't even finish watching it because I was like, damn, I done spent like 2 hours on the features alone. I gotta get to the movie, you know. So
you know what they did? They valued it at $20 a film. If it was 12 films in that box set, they valued it at about $20 a film. That's what they did.
Yeah.
That's what they did.
Yeah, and I think they knew that. I mean, it was smart business. I'm not saying it was like a bad. It wasn't like it was like a bad, horrible, awful thing. It was just like, I wish it wasn't so much, so I could have got one because I wanted one, obviously, because it was a freaking beautiful set, probably one of the best sets of all time. But with it being that freaking expensive, you know, I was like, man, I can't drop that much on a freaking Blu-ray set. Like, there's no way I can do that.
They needed like some middle ground. You know? They needed like maybe a set that didn't have all 12 but was 4K, or they needed a set that wasn't quite 4K but had all 12 and was less money. They needed.
I would have taken that. You know, if it's not 4K, I don't even have a 4K Blu-ray player. I just have a regular PS3.
And most people don't even have a 4K TV, and you need the 4K Blu-ray player and the 4K TV to see the full 4K experience. And then at the end of the day, it's going to be an improvement, but it's such a negligible improvement that it's like, what are you really gaining? Like, is it really going to be that much more of an experience versus just regular Blu-ray?
I have a 4K player. I have a 4K player, but no 4K capabilities, and I'm fine with that.
Well, you can't even see in 4K. I don't know if you guys knew that, but like our eyes can't even see 4K. 4K is better than our eyesight. Well, most of the eyesight can't see 4K. So it's like you're getting this 4K. They're talking about 8K soon. Talking about 8K. We're getting
exists in
advanced. We
China,
can't
in
even
Asia.
see the quality of the film we're watching anymore. That's how advanced film is getting now.
You know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like the old video game frames per second debate, where people say, "Oh, you want 60 frames? Oh no, I want 90 frames. Oh no, I want 120 frames." And it's like, dude, the average movie is like 25 frames per second. Your average eyesight is like, I think it's 70 frames per second, or something like that. And that's if you've got perfect vision.
Yeah,
So,
and plus the 60 frames looks horrible. It's too
Yeah.
smooth.
you lose that dreamlike motion picture quality.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a pet peeve of mine. What I hate though is when they, and it could be any company. I hate how they release these Blu-rays and then, they make them so expensive so you can't buy a crap ton because you'll spend a fortune. So then they'll take them away after a few months, and it's like, well, it's limited edition, so we only have a few months to have it, and we're gonna take it away and make it ultra freaking rare. So even if you did buy part 1, because I was gonna get Sleepaway Camp, the trilogy. I bought the first one, and then I was gonna buy the second one, but I didn't have the money at the time, so I had to save up some money. Went to go buy 2 and 3. Sleepaway Camp 2 and 3 are some of the rarest Blu-rays ever right now, or not ever, but out of Scream Factory, they're freaking rare, really rare. Like Sleepaway Camp 2 is almost $80 online, so it's like really freaking rare. But thanks to some friends, I have Sleepaway Camp 3 on DVD, Scream Factory. But thanks to my friend John, he gave me his DVD, so that was really cool. But I don't get why it's like everything has to be limited anymore. Why can't it just be you can get it if you want to get it? So you ain't got to get it at the moment. You can get it when you want it,
Yeah.
Well, they're trying to drive that value up because they're not content with selling what they're selling. And part of the reason that is because they've pushed this digital and they've pushed this streaming so much that people are actually starting to go for it. And what they're doing is they're cutting off their nose to spite their face, because they're going to lose a lot of money on the back end with all this streaming crap, because they think they're saving it because they're not pressing up the discs, but they're still pressing up the discs.
Yeah.
But thank goodness they're making discs. But I mean, Jesus, like,
I'm taking a break from buying anything. I'm not buying anything anymore. It's too much now.
Right.
I only buy, I'm planning on cleaning out my collection soon of movies I don't watch anymore, because I'm like, well, I spent, because most of my movies, I don't really spend, well, at least I don't try to spend like a crap ton of money on my movies. So so most of the time I just try to get bargains and stuff like that. There's very few times I've actually went out and spent a crap ton of money on a movie. And my rule is I try not to spend over like $30 for a film. Like Exorcist 3 Blu-ray and Serpent and the Rainbow Blu-ray, those were like $30 they were like $30 Blu-rays. And Serpent and the Rainbow wasn't even worth it because it barely has any features. I mean, it looks good, but there was no features. And like the commentary ends like halfway through, so I was like, wow, we just spent all that money on it. And it's like,
They did a commentary, but they only commentaried half the movie?
Yeah.
I've never heard of them doing that.
Yeah, Bill Pullman. I guess he had to go film that Independence Day Resurgence or whatever that was called. So he had to leave, and they ended the commentary. And I was like, we're like halfway to the movie.
He was the only one they had on the commentary, was Bill Pullman?
Yeah, there was Bill Pullman. I think there was the moderator. And he didn't even finish the moderator didn't finish the commentary, so it's
That's
just dead air.
crazy. Why?
I was
a-
like, what? You're joking with me, right?
That's
The
they should be
worst
ashamed.
commentary ever. Yeah, because you should have at least maybe the director. You could have got a couple writers in there, maybe some side actors. Like, you know,
Director,
you need at least two. Yeah,
I know that
producer.
when Mark Wahlberg left the TED commentary, but at least there were other people stayed around.
yeah. Like I love commentaries because I love like big commentaries. Like you have 4 or 5 people, and then maybe like they did this for the Sarah Marshall commentary. They called people on the phone, brought them in for like 30, like a couple minutes on the phone, and then people were like in and out. Like those are fun, but they're there the whole time. It's just people are in and out.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that happened. I was like, are we serious? And then like you find out that when you're watching the features, the featurettes, most of it's just like I think like the main featurettes were like a couple, like maybe 8 minutes total, and I was like, no documentaries, no like nothing like that. So the movie does look good and it sounds good, but the features, man, like they did good. Like every other Wes Craven movie is packed with features except for Serpent and the Rainbow. I mean, I should be thankful that at least it got featurettes and a commentary because
Half a
before it didn't have
commentary.
anything. But yeah,
Did they at least include the story about where I think it was the producer or the set director, I forget who it was, but somebody got dosed when they were filming Serpent and the Rainbow. Did they at least include that in the commentary?
I haven't listened to it in a minute. I think they asked Bill Pullman about that stuff, and he kind of went through it. But like, I wanted to see like they did go through it, but I would have really thought it would have been cool if we could have got like an hour-long documentary about the movie because there are so many weird things that happened when they made that movie and so many stories they had. Like Wes Craven has a book and he went into like detail of like what happened on the set. And I'm like, why isn't that like a documentary somewhere? Like that's so crazy they went through that to make that movie. And
Maybe
I don't know. It's just like they skimmed past it basically in the features. And I was like, there's so much here. We can do so much. Like there could be a documentary and everything, you know?
Maybe they never found anything.
And there are interviews. There are interviews with Wes Craven where he talks about his experience filming Serpent and Rainbow. So I mean, they could have included that. They could have shelled out the money for that. It wouldn't have cost a whole lot.
Yeah, I'll actually find it real quick. Actually, I'll get all 3 of the Blu-rays and then I'll compare the features because I have all 3 Wes Craven Blu-rays. And they did a good job with like Shocker and People Under the Stairs. Those movies have like commentaries and pretty lengthy making ofs and stuff like that. But I just remember Serpent and the Rainbow not having that much.
I love People Under the Stairs. That's my favorite Craven film.
Although I will say, if you're a fan of Exorcist 3, I recommend that Blu-ray. Excellent.
I never saw any of the sequels.
I recommend Exorcist 3, dude. It's so freaking good.
I might check out Exorcist 3, but I feel wrong skipping Exorcist 2 even though I know it's bad, so I'll probably just force myself to watch that as well.
This Lost Boy Sleeve is coming along nicely.
Nice.
I'm working on the back
You're gonna have to show that when it's done, man.
What?
I said, if you could, you're gonna have to show that when it's done, because that looks like some nice.
The back is looking
so
nice too. I found a nice image for the back too.
Nice.
So, like, they have all this stuff on there.
Oh,
Hold on.
24%.
Hey, it's uploaded, Trenchy.
They got all these features.
Yay.
They got a commentary with Wes Craven,
Do
a
I
commentary. You got two commentaries.
do I
You
need
got a commentary with Brendan Adams, AJ Langer, Sean Whalen, and Yan Birch. You've got interviews, in-depth interviews. You've got What Lies Beneath, interviews with makeup effects artist KMB, interview with the director of photography, interview with the composer, behind the scenes, trailers. Shocker, which is crazy because Shocker, I'm so glad has the Blu-ray, has two commentaries, one with Wes Craven and the other with the producers and director of photography. It's got interviews.
Mm-hmm.
It's got something about the music. I'm pretty sure it's a featurette. Trailers, TV and radio spots, vintage interviews, so older interviews as well. Still gallery and storyboard gallery. Then The Serpent and the Rainbow gets a commentary with actor Bill Pullman, which, like I said, kind of ends really early in the movie. The Making of the Serpent and the Rainbow, which is a collection of interviews with various people. That was like, I want to say, I haven't watched it in a minute, but I want to say it was like 12 minutes or something like that. Something short.
Jeez.
And trailer and still gallery. That's it. So I was like, I paid more money for this than these, and I got less features, which was crazy to me.
Right.
I mean, I get it. It's not a big movie. Like, not a lot of people know this movie or even like the movie. I love this movie, and I don't know. They did a good job with it, though. Like, it looks good. Looks cool. But, I don't know. I just hope one day they can re-release like a re-release version of this and put like a documentary and more commentaries and more stuff on it. But
Yeah.
I guess I like it for what it is. Like, at least we do have this, because for years there was nothing on Serpent and the Rainbow. But yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I
too bad.
still haven't seen Serpent.
Trenchy, should I send this to you as well as John, or just to him?
We need John's okay first, so how about you just send it to him for now?
Okay. I'm pretty sure he'll be okay with it. I'm sending it
Yeah,
now.
he just wants to make sure he's not mean.
Is this one good?
He
That's
wants
up
to
his
make sure-
territory.
He wants to make sure of what?
Probably gonna watch that one later.
What did you say? John wants to make sure
He wants to make sure he's not mean.
he's not mean.
Yeah, that people don't turn him into a meme.
Is this one good?
How could they even do that?
I don't know. I've never seen any of the. I haven't seen any of the Fly movies. All of them. I haven't seen any of them. Not even the Jeff Goldblum one.
Oh man, Trenchy, you gotta go on a fly marathon, a flyathon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing. Just checking out. I watched the remake. Watched the original. I'm gonna watch these two, and then I'm gonna watch. Never seen this one though. Never seen The Fly 2, but I heard it was good.
Oh yeah, the fly. It's not as good as the first one with Jeff Goldblum, it's not as good as the remake that is the sequel to with Jeff Goldblum. But the Fly 2 is all right. It's about his kid.
Yeah, about the son, right?
Yeah, which is creepy because after you see the first Fly movie where she has that dream, it's like, oh God, I don't want to see a movie about this son, because all you can do is think about that dream sequence, which I'm not going to spoil for Trenchy because he'll eventually see the Fly, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's like going into the Sunday stream. That's the only blind spot I have, besides like a couple other movies that were brought up. But the ones we're focusing on, I've seen the Thing remake, I've seen the Blob remake. and I
Dude, the
forget
Blob
the other
remake
one.
is so badass.
Yeah.
The Blob really fucking surprised me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I
I'm
love
gonna
the
watch
Blob
that
remake.
later.
It's got that great song. It slides, it glides. I'm reaching for.
Have you ever heard of insect politics? They don't have politics. I'm gonna be the first ever insect politician.
I like his little museum he keeps in the bathroom of his artifacts. It's so gross.
Artifacts of a past life.
Oh,
I
and
want to see this.
Invasion of the
This
Body
had,
Snatchers.
bro. They gave this a crap ton of features. The Fly too.
Mm.
Like I mean,
Yep, and this is still going.
Just reading
It's
right
not as
now.
memorable a film, though.
Mick Garris was a writer on this. Yeah, I didn't know this starred Eric Stoltz and Daphne Soon. I didn't know I had her. I think she was from Baseballs.
Mm-hmm. The My Bloody Valentine remake was boss for sure.
Jeez, Ben, you're up late, man. Christ. You're like trenching. You're 24/7, dude.
Mm-hmm.
The Fly.
We've done 24 hours before. Not again, but we've done it before.
Don't be afraid. No. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ben worked overnight. That makes sense.
Beware of the blob. So now I got the blob theme stuck in my head. Which is good, because I like that song.
I haven't seen any of the original. Yeah, I haven't seen the Blob original, the Thing original, or the Body Snatchers original, and I haven't seen any of the Fly.
Let me tell you, that's Steve McQueen. He is quite the character. You know, back when he was filming Wanted Dead or Alive, I think it's just Wanted. Or maybe it is Wanted Dead or Alive. I don't know. It's late. But back when he was filming Wanted, he actually got in a car accident just so he wouldn't have to continue filming that and he could go film another movie. True story.
That's
It's like, who does that?
Mm-hmm.
There's something in those woods. Something that's come back from the dead. So let's go down that cellar and carve ourselves a witch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll swallow your soul. Swallow your soul. Swallow your soul.
There you go.
Groovy.
Dude, you need to be the next Ash Man.
Oh no, I am not worthy to step in. I feel bad for like whoever has to step into that role in the remake. Well, remake in the future of another Evil Dead.
They had Mia kind of do it, but she felt more of a new character than Ash, so it worked.
I guess they were gonna do a crossover movie with those two, but they ended up not doing it. I'm like, why, bro? The Evil Dead remake was badass. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
They should have done it. They should have done an Army of Darkness versus Marvel Zombies. Now that Disney owns everything.
You're right.
Trenchy, do you know LJ Draco? Yeah, you know who he is. He told me.
Yeah.
He told me to never watch that Evil Dead reboot. He said it will break my heart.
Oh, there's a scene with a bird, I think, that's like really fucked up.
It had the 88 Delta in it. That made me happy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Ash's car, the 88 Delta.
And you gotta
My audio
see
better?
you. Oh yeah, we hear you better.
Listen to the jump in audio.
Oh, you gotta watch the original Last House on the Left, Ben. That's that and the original Dawn of the Dead. But you gotta see those. Those are much better than their remake counterparts.
And Hills of Eyes, even though it's on par, but still.
Yeah.
Ashley, help me. Let me out, Ash. I'm all right now. I'm all right.
Like I'm
Oh,
all right. In that first one, I like the scene with the cards because it's just like it starts out just normal. 3 of clubs, jack of spades. It just starts going nuts. It's every single card that she turns
Yeah,
out
I
she's got
know.
contacts. Ah,
It's classic. I rewatched that movie, man. It's fucking great.
have you seen the commentary for that movie?
No, I haven't. I didn't know that had a commentary. I had the
Oh
Blu-ray.
yeah. Yeah, on DVD, if you get there's 2 versions. There's 3 versions. There's 2 squishy Book of the Dead versions where it looks a little bit different. The cover is actually squishy. And I think the special features are the same, but it's just the packaging that's different. And then there's the Evil Dead version, and I think it's also got the same contents, except that the Book of the Dead version has a couple extra scenes, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I looked at them. But the commentary is great. Bruce Campbell does it, and he talks about his experience when he was filming it or being filmed in it. And he talks. I told Trinity about this last time I
Yeah.
was on with him. But it's pretty cool. Actually, I have it right over here. Hold on.
Bobby Joe! You're going so killed!
Yeah, so you've got the Evil Dead standard DVD. This is the most common version. And that's got the audio commentary with writer director Sam Raimi, Rob Tapert. Then it's got the separate commentary with Bruce Campbell. Then behind the scenes, TV spots, poster still gallery. Pretty good. Then you've got the Book of the Dead version. If I don't hold it upside down.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually squishy because it's made of foam. And you open it up, and it's an actual book. And if you look at the pages in the book, it's the artwork that's in the book in the film.
Wait, is that just a book or is there more
No, the
to it?
DVD's in the back. DVD's
All right.
in the back. See, DVD's right there.
I see.
That's awesome.
But it's got all the different pages that you see in the film. It's really just like a one-to-one scan.
That's really cool, man.
Oh, that one's blank. I guess that's for taking notes. And then it comes, and see, unlike that other DVD, it actually comes with a booklet. A book in the book. It's Bookception.
The book in the book.
Oh, Ben's got it too.
Ben, there's 2 versions. There's this version, which is the first version, and then there's a different version, which is slightly darker, and the face is a little different.
That's awesome. And for it being that condition, too, like, that looks great.
Yeah, I try to keep my stuff in really good condition. It doesn't always work out that way, but like turn it over, you can see the ear.
Bro.
Hear me?
Join us.
But obviously not the same size as the book in the movie. The book in the movie is a lot smaller, but it's still great. Still great. Standard DVD size.
Yeah, that's awesome looking. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah. Great thing to have. Great thing to have. If you gotta buy one or the other, to buy this, then you try not to let your cat near it because they'll claw the hell out of this.
I'll keep mine away from it.
Okay, this has been a lot of fun, but I think I'm going to go.
Okay.
I don't know how long I've been here.
A long time.
I came in, and I think maybe I came in when you were around the hour mark. I think.
Yeah, what is it? 10 in the morning there?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. I was close.
I know.
I'm getting better.
Yeah.
Getting better at converting to GMT.
Well, thanks for having me, Trenchy. It's fun as always.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm sorry I kept you all night.
No, I wasn't here against my will.
Oh no, I know. I don't have enough duct tape for that. But yeah, you have a nice night. Stay frosty.
You too. Take care.
Adios.
Bye.
Night, man.
Trenchy's got the off, he's got the night. Oh, nice.
That's some awesome music.
You know what it's from?
It sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I'm not good with stuff like that.
Hold on, it's in the hook. The name of the movie's in the hook, so just give it a second.
Oh my god.
Oh, Shaka! Night, light, stay frosty. Thank you for coming in or watching.
Shaka! For a minute there, it almost sounded like that cheesy song from that horrible movie Hobgoblins, if anybody's seen that. Talk about a B movie.
Heard about that.
You seen that?
I didn't see it, but I've heard about it. I've seen the poster of it.
It's bad.
It looks pretty bad, but amazing at the same time.
Well, it's a Graydon Clark film. I mean, you can't expect much. Graydon Clark, you might know from Final Justice, Angel's Revenge. He did a few more. He's mostly known for cheesy 70s stuff.
Ben wants to know what's the best rock song made for a horror movie. I'm guessing he didn't mean rock sock. He meant rock song.
He's back.
Maybe Dream Warriors or Dream Master theme song.
Mm-hmm.
He's back. The man behind the mask. And he's out of control. He's back.
The only two that counter that, and I don't know if it was made for the movie, one of them, but either the Ramones' Pet Cemetery or Cry Little Sister for Lost Boys, even though I don't know if that was made specifically for Lost Boys. So that might not count.
I think Pet Cemetery was inspired by the movie, but Lost Boys may actually, Cry Little Sister may actually have been made for the Lost Boys, but I'm not sure. Music is not my strong point.
Right. I know Pet Cemetery was made for the Pet Cemetery movie, so yeah, that's the only one I think that could counter Dream Warriors, because Dream Warriors, that song's amazing.
There's a lot of movies that have theme songs that I didn't know had like their own theme songs from bands.
Oh, Cat's Eyes is pretty good too, but that's more of a flash dance song. Or getting murdered.
Jesus. The poor mom that walks in the room.
That poor mother. Oh yeah, the song from Slumber Party Massacre too. That's a good one too.
I like that song Will Smith did for Nightmare on Elm Street. That's always good.
Mm-hmm. Nightmare on Elm Street has a bunch of good songs.
Yeah.
Like every movie kind of has its own rock theme song.
So, I mean, it has Robert Englund in it. I mean, it's great. Fits right in.
Yeah. Freddy versus Jason, not made for the movie, but Little Nino, How Can I Live Without You, man? That was dope.
Bro, the whole Freddy versus Jason soundtrack, man.
Just all this nice
Amazing.
rock. Just all this good, like, rock music. It's just like, yeah.
Had that Slipknot on there going. I was like, oh my god.
Slipknot, you can't prove they're not Mushroom Head.
Right.
Have you ever seen them in the same place at the same time? I don't think so.
Nope. Red Hand Scream. Or Creed from Scream 3. What if from Scream 3?
Arms wide open. Arms wide open. Sorry.
What if?
What if I avenge? What if I pour and I? That's some good shit.
What if I bought some pie? What if?
You just turned that into like Violet Beauregard's revenge song, and she's going after Willy Wonka and shit.
I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da da ba dee ba da ba ba dee ba da ba. And everything's blue in the blue world. That was an Iron Man theme song.
The Bachelor is back.
Oh my god, I don't care.
On ABC with YouTube TV.
YouTube TV. Try it for free.
Like, I don't care, YouTube, how many times you're going to put that little pop-up. I'm never going to click try it for free. Like, seriously, get the hell out of here with that.
I know they want it so bad. It's like, no. No.
Because then I'll forget to cancel it and we'll be fucked.
Everybody wants that monthly recurrer. You gotta sign up. Gotta pay. It's only $9 a month. It's only $20 a month. It's like, how much?
Give us the money now. We need the money now.
Ben wants to know, what is the best cover on a movie you own?
Like custom artwork or like Does he mean like the original poster of the movie or the custom artwork on the version we own?
Like whatever's on the DVD?
Yeah, just whatever's on the whatever DVD cover you like the best out of what you own.
Oh, that's difficult because they're all so generic.
Yeah, I'll look real quick and see if I have anything like dope.
If
Duncan,
I had
what's
that,
your favorite? Tell me. You're not gonna tell me, are you? I tried. Cat won't give me a try.
Yeah, I think if I had the Jason set, it would definitely be the cover of that. But I'm not sure, honestly. I love this artwork up here of this. I love how the box set you get the front, which is the remake, and then the back is the original. That was pretty cool.
It's pretty spiffy. I dig. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough question. Weird, because like I'm looking around, but all I can see is the spines of the DVDs, so it doesn't really help. Actually, you know what? The TV series Incredible Hulk had some cool covers on their box sets. They had that laser holograph effect. See, look, he's Banner. No, he's Hulk. Banner, Hulk. Banner.
That is cool.
They
How'd
did
they
it
do
for
that?
Banner, Hulk.
I couldn't find anything. Oh, that's badass.
How do they do that?
Makes me angry.
Huh. That's neat.
It's awesome.
They did this sort of thing for Jurassic Park: The Lost World on the VHS, and for the VHS for Independence Day. They actually had the White House getting blown up by the spaceship. Yeah. I don't know. I have too much fun with that. It looks cooler on camera.
Yeah.
That's a classic show.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like the show better than I like the movies. I find it like, I don't know. It's cheesy, but it's more believable because of the realistic proportions.
Right.
Not to take anything away from like the movies, but
No, I hear you.
I wish
just-
movies would have those classic posters like they used to have.
They used to do so much better when they like draw posters, paint them.
Mm-hmm.
There was this guy called Drew Struzan, and he did a lot of the posters, and his posters were like legendary.
Well, there's some person, I don't know if it's like a company or whatever, but they actually make VHS. I don't think it's a company. It's someone who does it. They make VHS tapes of like newer films, and they make custom artwork and everything.
Oh, nice.
I left one out.
That's cool.
So they did it for all 5 seasons.
Yeah, and they had Daredevil and they had Thor on the show. Is that Stranger Things?
Don't worry, Trenchy. It's non-copyright.
Oh no, I'm not worried about it. You can, if you want to play copyright music, I don't care. I'm not really worried about it.
Well,
I
Trenchy, you'll
just was wondering.
monetized.
I'm never gonna get monetized. We're all good in the hood.
I would try, but I don't want to deal with the headache from YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna
Like,
get monetized, but pay me, YouTube. Pay me. I'm broke. I need beer money, damn it. I got a habit to support here. Come on.
Bro, I got messed up last weekend. I didn't even mean to. But my friend, he bought Red's apple. He didn't like it. So I was like, sure, I'll have the rest. And so I drank those. I don't know what it was. Just made me swim. Usually stuff like that doesn't make me swim. Like, doesn't get me even that drunk. Like, it wasn't messed up, but still, like, it was pretty crazy. I know that Ty wants me to do that drunk stream. I'm like, no, you guys do not want to see me drunk. I'm annoying. I'm not an asshole. I'm just annoying. I'm like,
Trini, no, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. To my knowledge, at least.
See, great thing about me is you can't tell if I'm drunk or not. There's no way to tell. Unless I'm falling over or passing out, can't tell.
I wish
Nice.
mine was like that. I'm freaking annoying. You can tell when I'm drunk. I'm over here like smile, like I'm over here like I dance and I talk a whole lot whenever I'm drunk. And that's why I never did a stream, because I'm gonna annoy people. You're gonna be like, "Shut up, Nate. We get it."
Oh damn!
It's nice using music.
I like it for non-copyright.
Yeah, man, it's very soothing.
Seems like everything nowadays is trying to avoid the copyright police. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
I get those copyright claims for stuff that's not even copyright.
Only like 10 hours, Trini, and 46 minutes.
Trenchy sounds like he's getting tired over there. He's over here like, how long have I been streaming now?
I'm good. This is not any rodeo. I've done this before.
Red Bull.
Trenchy do 10 hours standing on his head. He don't care. It's like, whatever.
You want to see a magic trick? I made a Vienna sausage appear.
What the fuck?
No, go on.
Oh, hell. That could have gone the wrong way so easily.
It's
What
just some
the-
sausages, some delectable hot and spicy sausages.
Daddy, do you want a sausage? Daddy, do you want some sausages? Do you want a sausage?
That was some of the road food I had on my way to Texas. I was eating Vienna sausages and deviled ham. That was like my road food. That, pretzels and crackers. That's all I ate for like a whole week.
Oh wow.
Just me, Chumpkins, and the moving truck driving around to Texas. Then I drove around in Texas for 3 days. Got to my horrible apartment, saw it was filled with rats and roaches, and I hightailed it out of there because I had no money to stay.
Oh wow.
It sucked.
You got out of there?
Yeah, I didn't even unpack a single box. I got in the apartment. I took one look around. I saw like a bunch of roaches and piles of rat feces. And I said, hell no.
Yeah, I would be like, no, I'll pass that.
Like, I got all these DVDs and I got all these VHSs. And if I moved in there, even if I moved out after a while, I would lose roaches because there's so many things that they could lay eggs in. They'd be everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, VHS especially. Like, that's just like, boy, you want to find a place to hide some roach eggs. Yeah, have a few hundred VHS tapes. That's great. That's a good idea.
You'll be like, let's watch this movie. Oh my god.
Like, why is the picture so fuzzy? Why is my VCR jammed? Ah, there's bugs crawling out of it. God damn.
Yeah. You just start seeing roaches crawling across the screen, but you try to squash them and you realize your TV is showing it from the VHS. It's like, what the fuck? They've become one.
I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it to my collection. Couldn't put myself. Besides, I couldn't do it. I sleep on a mattress on the floor. There's no way I could do that. Oh,
That would have been horrible. That'd have
I
been
would
terrible.
all over me.
They're like, hey friend, how you doing?
Ugh, be like Joe's apartment, only in real life. They were so tame, I had one walk up to me carrying a leash.
Is Texas like, was it hot there like all the time, or did they ever have like cold moments?
Well, it's winter, so it's like 60 degrees, which is warm. That's warm.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish it was 60 here. It's like 30.
Yeah, it's been snowing all day long. I could be living it up in like 60-degree weather right now. Instead, I'm here in Maine, like 20 degrees.
Whoa. Oh man, I bet the summers are crazy.
Or in Texas or in Maine?
Texas.
Oh, I'm sure. I bet it gets to 100, 105 degrees or something like that. It'd be nice. I'd be walking around butt naked. It'd be great. No.
Let's see. What will I be having for lunch today? The exquisite cuisine of bowl of noodle soup. What flavor is it? It doesn't even tell me what flavor it is.
Well, see, they're not screwing around like those jabronis at Cup and Noodle. They give you a whole.
They're like, it's a random flavor. You have to try that out. No, I want to know what the flavor is.
What flavor is this? Question marks.
It's randomized.
It's mystery. Not only is the flavor a mystery, the ingredients are too.
Whenever you rap, it's embarrassing. I blow through the shit like a terrorist. I'm puffing and Jason on the terraces. Tonight I'll be up in the air again. And now I like making appearances.
Oh, you gotta ride and pop the cats. Ride and pop the cats. For your cap guns. They probably don't even make those anymore.
When I was a kid, they still had the paper caps.
Yeah. You get the little plastic ring and you put it in your cap gun revolver.
Yeah.
Pathetic sound you ever heard.
Remember like laser guns? Like, do, 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 do.
Sounded a little like Zilla, man. That was awesome.
Soulless trench coat.
I wish I could stream that. Just get on the freaking stream. Soulless trench coat.
It takes like vocal practice, man. I actually watched a video on like how to start out. I never went through with it, but I just was curious, so I watched like throat training videos and shit.
You gotta have lymph nodes the size of lemons. Just
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I tried screaming once, man. I did it wrong and I fucked up my voice for like a week. And I tried to like do it. I thought I was like, oh, so you actually scream. And I did it and I was like, oh, my throat.
Have you heard of an artist called Lauren Babick?
No.
She has amazing vocal range. I almost want to show you guys. I don't think I'll get in trouble for this. I might show you guys this. Because this chick is dope. Like,
You ever like Corey Taylor stream? Or stream? You ever hear Corey Taylor scream?
Nah.
Dude, I think Corey Taylor is one of the best vocalists of all time. That dude just... He doesn't scream like you're supposed to scream a certain way from your chest. But the way he screams, it just sounds so painful.
Oh shit! What band is he for?
Slipknot.
Oh yeah, I've heard him scream. Yeah.
That's a generic like YouTube tutorial video. Hello, this is how you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm gonna teach you. Make sure you like and subscribe.
It's that song from the Wix commercial. What's your professional website down here?
Welcome back to the YouTube channel. Today I'm gonna show you how to make a PB&J.
Fancy, you cut the crust off and cut down the bias.
Number 12. Where did you go, Trenchy?
I'm still here. Trini, you have a nice night. Stay frosty. I'm trying to find this chick so I can, like, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna probably play her if you want. Cause this chick is dope. Yeah, she's like, she does covers and shit, so I don't think we'll get in trouble for this. And the worst they'll do is block the stream.
Okay.
Just more of a hangout thing.
Sure. Of course. Of course.
So what have you been watching lately? Besides The
Me?
Fly? Yeah.
Well, I did watch The Fly. I have The Crow on Blu-ray, so I'll be watching that later.
Oh, nice.
Evil Dead. I've been watching Evil Dead a lot. Walking Dead.
Cool.
Mr. Robot, which, by the way, if you've never seen, you need to check out Mr. Robot.
Oh yeah, I never checked that one out.
It's really, really good show. Really good show.
Yeah, but I'll have to check it out at some point for sure. For sure.
What have you been watching?
I watched a lot of stuff with John. We watched something called Super Dark Times. That was good. Ant-Man 2. I watched Naked Cage. The Funhouse Massacre. Something called Miss 45, which was pretty damn good.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, this chick like hunts men and shit. But she can't talk, so she's like a mute.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she gets raped and then she like starts killing off all these men.
I watched this fucking crazy documentary on YouTube. It's called Children of Darkness. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Dude, it's so fucked up. It's a documentary from the early 80s, and it goes through like these children's like mental hospitals and goes through like children like places like special schools and hospitals for kids that have like schizophrenia and they have learning disabilities and they have autism and stuff like that. And it goes through like how different schools have different methods and how certain schools treat their kids really horribly. And like it's fucking really crazy. Like it's a really sad like reminder of like how, because I think they fixed most of like the system for that stuff, but
yeah,
when you're watching the documentary you just realize like back in the day how they really treated kids like that, and it's really scary, man.
Yeah,
it's a really crazy thing to watch.
They're all hospitals like in Razor 2 or Jacob Product.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crazy stuff.
Insane.
I have dreams of a rose falling down a long flight of stairs. Thou shalt not lead them to temptation.
Sorry, Chumpkins. I forgot you were right in. You alright? Yeah, you're fine. Thanks. I didn't step on him, but I sort of like not like kicked him or anything, but I brushed up against him and almost fell
He's
over.
like,
So. Chumpkins. Come here. It's okay. Come on.
Death be not proud,
Right, sure.
though
I didn't
some
mean
have
to.
called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For
There
those
we
who
go.
think thou dost overthrow die not. Poor death,
Mhm.
nor yet canst thou kill me.
Hmm? Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah. Your walls. I like how your walls look like little cities. Like they look like windows and shit. With the brown and the white. Yeah.
It's just unfinished drywall.
Right. I don't know. I think it looks cool, but I'm crazy, so like I like the patterns. There's like patterns and shit.
Some of them kind of look like they were crudely drawn dicks, but maybe that's just me. Could be a test. I don't know. I just couldn't stop drawing dicks.
And here, ladies and gentlemen, is the Great Wall of Dicks.
Are you
Brought
Damien
to
King?
you.
Figures I lose out big time in Texas. So I wind up back home in the dick run.
Did John work on your walls? Maybe that's why all the dicks are there. That motherfucker draws dicks. He's trying to gaslight me and say he doesn't. Nope. We have multiple people have spotted dicks.
He's like, yeah, motherfucker.
They have spotted.
Yeah, they have spotted the dicks. Not that people have spotted dicks. Like if you do, you should get that checked out. That doesn't sound safe, but
Wait,
yeah.
so like spotted dicks are like not normal?
I don't know. Like I know they eat spotted dicks over in the UK, but that's like a delicacy.
They yum them right
spotted
down.
dick.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
People eat spotted dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they eat a dessert called spotted dick in Britain.
My brain cannot process all this information.
It's cake that's actually made from dick.
So like dick cake.
Well, I don't know if the guy's last name is Cake, but there's a guy named Dick who makes it now.
Yo.
They also eat like this meal called a faggot, and I'm not making it up. They eat something called a faggot.
No, they smoke faggots.
Well, no, there's another meal. Oh no, they eat fags and they smoke faggots. It's called a fag.
They smoke fags. They eat.
They eat they smoke the fags and they eat the faggots.
Can only imagine the Surgeon General's warning on the side of the pack.
Yeah, it's like what's going on, sir? Well, I'm just eating a faggot with a side of spotted dick, and I might have to step out and smoke a fag later.
Enjoying. Look at the side of the pack. It says, "Enjoying fags regularly may be detrimental to your health."
It's funny, man, because the UK, it's like all the slurs we have here and all the weird shit we have here, they have as delicacies.
Yeah, and they say "cunt" without fear of reprisal.
Yeah. But they're afraid to say bullocks.
Ladies, they take offense.
Yeah, they can
Not
say
me,
cunt.
I just like
bullocks is too far.
bollocks.
You just kicked me in my buttocks, you bastard.
They have a funny way of talking.
Yeah, they're awesome.
They have their own language. Mike Myers used to call it English.
Mhm.
In fact,
They had it first. They did have it first.
Yeah, but we made that good. We improved their language quite a bit. We refined
Maybe.
it like fine wine.
Under Infinity Stone, geez, Marvel, how about changing up the MacGuffin for once?
Mhm.
The only one with video. I should do a dot too.
Wait, what?
It's the dot stream.
Yeah. The army of dot.
I could be doing virtually anything right now, and you have no clue what I'm doing.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right now, totally nude. No clue.
Holy shit.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Nah, I know.
This time, though.
Nate,
This time, totally nude.
what you watching, Nate? It sounds interesting.
I'm not really watching anything right now.
Oh, I just heard noises. And I thought you were watching something.
No.
It might be me. I got Gamma in the background.
Oh, what's on in the background?
Gamma.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's what I was hearing.
I like me some giant turtle. I'll turn it down. It might be loud.
Oh, you're good. It's not a big deal. I just heard it. I'm like, oh, what, who's talking? Who is talking?
You know
I
me
heard.
and my Japanese monster movies.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a guy in a rubber costume. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy? I've never seen a Godzilla movie.
Never?
Nope.
Dude, why not? You should. It's awesome.
I want to. I just don't know where to start. There's so many of them.
Well, like a lot of people would try to tell you to go watch Gojira and watch like the Japanese version, and I'm not going to tell you to do that. I'm going to tell you to watch the ones that are the most fun.
Which ones are that?
So I'd probably tell you to go watch like either Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, the 1979 one, or I'd tell you to watch like Ghidra, the three-headed monster. That features Ghidra, Godzilla, and Mothra. Brief cameo from Mothra. Yeah, Mothra versus Godzilla. That'd be a good one to watch.
Oh no, I did watch one. I watched the 2014 one.
That doesn't count. That's American, and it's not real Godzilla film. That's CGI.
That movie sucked though. I fell asleep watching it.
That's because it's not real Godzilla.
I'll drop the link if you want in, dude. Just let me know. How you doing?
Yeah.
My bad, Apple.
Oh no, it's cool. I was trying not to interrupt you because I get off on a rant, and you know how that goes.
Oh no, go ahead. I was just talking to the chat.
Oh no, okay. Yeah, no, like it's not like I don't hate the 2014 Godzilla or Godzilla King of Monsters, but like I don't really consider them Godzilla films. I consider them more like an American interpretation of it.
Mm-hmm.
I really only consider like a Godzilla film if you've got like a Japanese guy in a rubber monster suit and he's destroying a scale model city or fighting another, Japanese guy in a rubber suit. It's got to be, that's just what the film is. That's what the genre is. It's not like, oh, here's like $1 million of CGI effects, but we're going to shoot it really gray and really dark because we can't afford to spend what it would actually cost to make it look good. And let's focus on the actors for like an hour and a half because that's how we have to do because we want to make sure we win an Academy Award and we want to make sure we have like plot in there and all that. No, it's just about monsters fighting each other, smashing cities, and the unity of man.
Ben, no, though Ben, I respect if you like Matthew Broderick's Godzilla, but I will not be talking about it because you should know how I feel about that movie.
Do you hate it?
I don't like Matthew Broderick, and that movie had a lot of Matthew Broderick, not enough Godzilla.
Why don't you like Matthew Broderick?
Do you want like as a human being or as an actor?
Ooh, do both. Do both.
Yeah,
do like
both.
one at a time.
Okay. As an actor, he fucking sucks. And he is not a good actor. He barely tries. He is too understated. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, he gives an okay performance, but that movie's way overrated. There are like 30 other 80s films that are better than it and should be considered classics, but no, they're forgotten because of fucking Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Okay, I'll stop. I do like the movie, but it's like it's overrated. Two, and Matthew Broderick went to like Ireland or Scotland, drove on the wrong side of the road, hit a person, drove off, left the country, and they died. And he got away with technically murder. It might have been manslaughter, but it's still murder because he could have stopped, but he didn't, and he just got away with that shit.
Did he go to court for it?
No, he left the country. He got the fuck out of Dodge. He is a murderer and a bad actor.
When did that happen?
I don't know. Hey, I forget when, but it was it happened. You can Google that shit. Like Matthew Broderick murdered someone and got away with it.
And he sings to worms.
Hey Kelly, I'm still live. The link is there if you want to come up. How are you doing?
Singing in the rain, or glorious feeling. He's happy again. That's the worm song.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they did charge him. I forgot. They charged him with like reckless driving and he got away with murder.
Don't
because
you wish
he
you
makes subpar movies.
So you could murder people too?
Yeah, I wanna make like fucking I'm gonna make like the next Lion King so I can like hit someone with I don't drive a car, so I can like bump I can like run over people on the sidewalk while running and they fall down and they break their arms.
Well,
I can
that's
break
right.
people.
Just hit him with a Vespa. You'll be okay.
Oh. I shouldn't be on anything with wheels. People would die. I know that's the point, but it's like, well, I'm not going to murder anybody, but...
Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Halle Berry did the same thing, apparently. Well, god damn it.
If you do, though, Crunchy, if you do, because you made the next Lion King, make sure you say Hakuna Matata after you do it.
It's like you're beating someone to death with like a sledgehammer while singing Hakuna Matata. And it's matching up with the hits.
You pause for the chorus and say, "It means no worries."
For the rest of your day.
Whack, whack.
Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Yeah. Like the ending, it's like they just slam it on his head and his head explodes like a watermelon.
Hey, stop that! Stop that! Don't make me throw this at you. That's what I thought.
Oh wait, Halle Berry hit someone, then got out of her car and ran away, but she wasn't charged. God damn it, Halle Berry. What are you doing, Halle Berry? Why are you doing that shit?
Come here. Get away from there.
Let me see. Also, Caitlyn Jenner killed someone and wasn't charged. Killed someone in a car accident. God damn it. Why do people keep killing people? Jesus. You gotta stop. Murder is wrong and unlawful.
Don't do it. Don't either.
Wait, Paula Abdul did it too. Oh Jesus, there are too many famous murderers. Y'all need to chill and stop killing people.
Wait,
Yeah.
Paula Abdul? Who'd she kill?
Oh, he said Paula Abdul. I don't know what Paula Abdul. Maybe is she bakes food, right? She's like a Martha Stewart type.
No, she's a singer.
Oh, I don't know. I got her confused with someone else. I know the name, but I don't know the person, I guess.
You know, because opposites attract. Woo-hoo.
Oh, yeah.
Take 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. that music video with the cartoon cat.
Oh, shit. I might have to see some of this shit, because that sounds cool. They had some badass music videos. There'll be like tigers in them for no reason. Like, why is there a fucking jungle cat in your video? I don't know. It's fucking cool. It's like, you're really gonna let that walk next to you? It's like, I don't know. It's fucking cool. You're not gonna have a muzzle. Wait, what?
There was a lion in Like a Virgin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like lions and tigers and shit. It's like you're not even gonna put a muzzle on it. It's like I don't know. It looks fucking cool. You're gonna stick your. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say I still think Quentin Tarantino was right about that song.
Oh, what'd he say?
He said that Madonna's song "Like a Virgin" was about having a really big one. And it was like she feels like it was the first time because it was so big, hence the name Like a Virgin. And then if you listen to the song with that thought in your head, it's like, yeah, that's exactly what Madonna's singing about. There's really there's no covering that up. And apparently Madonna very offended by that scene in Reservoir Dogs where they're talking about her song Like a Virgin. And she's like, that's not what it means at all. That's not what it's about.
Oh, I
It's
forgot they talk about that in Reservoir Dogs.
I'm just like, listen, girl, I heard what you were singing about, and I saw what you're doing in that video. I've seen your coffee table book. Come on now, who you kidding? Come on.
You know what's up, motherfucker? No, Kelly, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream again. This stream's just gonna go till it ends, I guess. We're just going with the flow. Just going with the flow.
It's a stream that never ends. Goes on and on. Actually, it has to end eventually because they pulled the plug on you when you got 20 hours.
Oh no, they let me go for 24 before. I don't think they'll end it, but my device will probably die before, so we're not gonna even attempt 24 hours because my device will die before we even hit 24 hours. I don't have that other device like I used to do.
Well, I'd have to get off before you'd hit that 24-hour mark anyway, so I wouldn't be around for the end.
Yeah.
But I'd be here for as long as I could be.
Yeah, we've done it before. Maybe we'll do it again sometime, but it's like that's a lot of work. I don't know.
If I had my old place, though, no bets. All bets are off because I'd have the good internet. I have the cable internet. Oh boy, I miss that. When it didn't take 4 days to upload a video. Oh. Oh, speaking of which, Trenchy, you know what's going on right now?
What?
Rendering that video for Voyage to the Planet of Prehistoric Women.
That was a fun one. That was a fun stream.
Oh yeah. According to the computer, I got about 9 hours left, which means there's really about 20 hours left. But yeah.
I'm glad a lot of that won't make it into the final cut, like what you're uploading, because it was fun, but it was also like what it's also like that you know that country song "What Was I Thinking." That's literally me.
I love that song. That's Dirks Bentley. What was I thinking?
Yeah, what was I thinking? Saying all that shit. Like,
it took a left through the cornfield. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
I like Dirks Bentley. He's cute.
Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah. He also did "Drunk on a Plane," I think.
He did. He did "Drunk on a Plane" and he did "Somewhere on a Beach," which is actually, if you watch the "Drunk on a Plane" video and then you watch "Somewhere on a Beach," they sync up perfectly because it takes place right after the plane lands.
Nice. I mean, I like his comedicness to his songs. Like he always has like a comedic tone.
Another country singer who's kind of like that in a comedic way is Gretchen Wilson.
Oh, I'll have to check her out. We'll check
Yeah,
out her music.
She got that song "All Jacked Up." That's pretty funny, and "Redneck Woman's" pretty good too.
Oh yeah, I know Redneck Woman. Redneck Woman is classic.
She's like driving around on an ATV and friggin' kicking people's legs off her fucking coffee table. It's funny.
Yeah, man. I'm a redneck woman. I ain't no high class bra. Yeah. But,
I dig it.
man, that shit's dope.
Hells yeah.
There's a song like "What Was I Thinking." There's like a rock version of that by Nickelback called "Animals," which is "What Was I Thinking." But it's literally, if you listen to it, it's the same plot as "What Was I Thinking." It's literally this chick climbs in this dude's car, and they have sex, and they're like running from her father who has a shotgun and shit. It's like,
It's exactly the same plot.
yeah.
Yeah, I like music that tells a story. You have a story with your song.
Have you listened to Black Cadillacs by Carrie Underwood?
I don't think so.
It's about these two chicks that murdered their cheating murdered this guy that they were married to was cheating on them. So
Oh wow.
they murdered his ass and then they're at the funeral and the song's being sung. It's really good. That and like blown away by Carrie Underwood, where it's like she's a daughter and she has an abusive father who's like beating her, and then they have a tornado warning and he's passed out on the couch, so she just goes in the basement and has the tornado blow all her worries away. That's another good one. Carrie Underwood's good with the storytelling usually as well. She's got some good ones. Some dark shit too. Like everybody sleeps on Carrie Underwood, but she has some dark shit.
Pistol Annies are pretty good.
I don't know if I listened to them.
That's another country one. Like they have a song about they got a song called Name Change, where it's all about getting your name changed back after you've been married and you get a divorce, and they're talking about that. That's pretty good.
Right.
And yeah, another one, Hush Hush, where it's all about like you got family secrets or whatever, but you're just cutting loose anyway, and you're not supposed to, but you are. I don't know. It's good. It's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff, Chumpkins. Yeah. Cat's right up in the way.
Yeah.
It's like, bitch, stop ignoring me. You already kicked me this morning.
Yo.
It's a trip,
Wait.
Chumpkins. Tripped over you. It's a difference.
Dig two graves. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's saying that. Oh yeah, Better Too by that's a good one. They also did If I Die Young, which is pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, don't bite me. Why are you biting me?
God damn it, Chumpkins. What are you doing?
Stop that. Jesus. It's not like he does it harder. Sometimes he'll randomly bite you for like whatever cat reason he's got.
Yeah, god damn it, Mr. Cat.
Ah, stop that. It doesn't even hurt. It's just like, what are you doing? It's like, get my hand out of your mouth. Jesus. What are you, a dog? Chumpkins, the cat who thinks he's a dog. You go for walkies later? Huh? Put you on a leash, take you outside, go for walkies? Go poop in the neighbor's yard?
Oh, wait, because he thinks he's a... Oh, okay. I was about to say,
Yeah.
I've never taken my cats for a walk.
I used to have a neighbor who took her cat for a walk. It was weird.
Mm-hmm. Ben's like, yeah, my cat always wants to play at 4 a.m. too. What the fuck?
It's like, you crazy. You crazy. You got an attack of the crazies.
Yeah. You one crazy motherfucker.
It's like, you're awake and I hear voices and I gotta bite you. I just gotta do it. It's like, but why? Why you gotta bite? I just gotta do it.
Yeah, they are nocturnal creatures. Yeah, trust me.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm. I hear. Is that the turtle screaming?
Yeah, that's Gamera. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it is. I'm guessing he's whooping ass. I gotta watch Gamera. I don't think I've seen Gamera.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Right now
Oh,
he's
you're good.
dropping over conning towers at a nuclear power plant.
Oh, nice.
Oh, if you can see that. Hold on.
Oh, we can see a little. It's
maybe
pretty bright, but we can see. Yeah, I see it. Oh shit! Explosion! Explosion! Fuck that
Like, see,
shit
you
up!
can't replace that with CGI. I mean, there's no replacing that. Come on.
Yeah,
But
that's
it costs
classic.
millions of dollars.
It's like, what would you rather spend, Hollywood? Would you rather spend $1 million, or would you rather spend like $500? It's like, think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you could have real explosions, not those fake fucking computer generated explosions you gotta draw for like 3 days in a row. Have a computer figure out the physics of what debris is gonna fly where. It's like, no, just blow something up and film it. Build a little building, throw a guy in a rubber turtle suit, and have him go run through the explosions. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it is like a waste. I mean, I like CGI, but I do agree they should have done the suits and stuff. That would have been fun.
Because, I mean, if you're going to suspend belief enough to believe that, like, a nuclear explosion is going to turn an iguana into a giant lizard or turn dinosaur bones into a giant rampaging atomic beast that breathes fire, like, you can suspend belief enough to believe that a guy in a rubber suit is that monster. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I get it. They want powers and like flying through the air and like atomic blasts and more like fluid movement, but I do like the clumsiness and stuff of the originals. And King Kong versus Godzilla, the original is awesome.
That's great. He fights him with a tree.
Yeah.
And you got King Kong getting drunk after Dr. Mashiro's berries,
Mm-hmm.
which they're
Yeah.
really just cherry tomatoes with the stems plucked off.
And King Kong, he like dies, but he gets electrocuted, and he comes back as Franking King Kong and whoops some ass, man.
You know, that movie was originally supposed to be Godzilla versus Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that, but I do know there's this character called Frankenstein, who's this giant Asian guy that fights monsters and shit.
Yeah, there's Frankenstein Conquers the World. And then the sequel to that was supposed to be Godzilla versus Frankenstein. But at the last minute, Toho decided that King Kong had better value. So they changed it to King Kong, but they kept the script mostly the same, which is why King Kong has electrical powers in that movie. And electricity makes him stronger.
Right.
And
cool.
if you've ever seen it, Godzilla versus the Sea Monster is like the remnants of that script, where it isn't supposed to be Godzilla. It's actually supposed to be King Kong, and that's why he picks the girl up and treats her like King Kong would for a little while. If you've ever seen that,
Oh, I haven't seen that one. I'll have to check it out.
that's the one with the big lobster. For those of you playing at home or watching this later in the future.
Mhm.
Make sure you bring a lemon and some drawn butter if you're gonna go watch that one.
Oh, sure.
Hold on. Oh, ouch. If I could go one day without tripping over things, that'd be great.
Mhm. Yeah.
Even feel like being here today, cause I don't know what you're saying. I don't really even feel like being here today, cause I don't know what to say. I don't even know if I wanna play no more, pray no more. I don't even know if I got anything to say no more, say no more, say no more. Cause I got some things I need to ignore. The mental barriers put in my head, man, I need to explore. Trying to climb over the walls instead of just try to stall. Can I think at all? Think at all? Think at Don't know if I'll be here today, cause I don't know if I'll run away. And I don't even got anything else to say, cause I don't know the way. And I don't really even think I'll be here today, cause I don't know what to say. And I don't really feel like I should be here today, cause I don't know where to stay. Don't know where to stay, yeah. I don't know to run away, yeah. But hey, they've been telling me, pick up on my keys, run and hit the breeze. But I don't know if that's what it all means to me. I don't know. I'm grinding away, and I don't got no beef. Cause I don't see the light at the tunnel, and I'm scared. Scared that I'll be stuck in the fear and impaired. Yeah, stuck there ain't nothing else there. Walking this cave, trying to fight that fear. Trying to fight that fear. Yeah.
Is that a new song you're working on that you're making?
Yeah, it's something I found and figured I would show you a little sample of it. It doesn't sound very good, but just some practice.
I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Gracias.
Yeah, if you work on it a little bit, you could. I think that final product would be awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just gotta, like you just gotta keep working at it and keep fucking with it. You know,
Yeah.
that's how all shit goes. Whether you're like doing music or movies or writing stories, they all start little and with flaws, and then you just keep working at it and patch those flaws with whatever you're working at, and it'll come out nice. You know.
Yeah, and I mean honestly, that stuff wasn't even written down. That was just all top of my head. So uh I feel like the thing is too, I need to like have more takes because obviously my vocals aren't there right now, but Yeah, that's just. I find these beats, man. I just want to go on them and start rapping for some reason.
It was very soothing. It was like it had a soothing feeling to it.
Oh, damn.
It didn't really show up that good on the microphone, though. I don't know why. I'm listening to it right now. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Baby, I might be here today because I don't know where to go. Yeah, that was all from the top of my head, man. I just found that beat a couple days ago. Where to
Yeah,
stay?
man, it's a little rough, but it's yeah.
Where to stay? Where to stay? Where to stay? I'll be making that sad boy rap, that freaking depressing rap. I'm emo.
It's the emo rap.
The emo rap, yeah.
Emo rap.
So someone needs to produce the tear jerkers, man.
That one song I made that one time, though, man, that was really dark.
Oh wait, what song?
I sang it on I think it was on John's stream. It was like,
I think I heard that one. Yeah.
It was that one where I'm like, I think, how does it go? Like, fuck, I can't remember how it goes. I'll have to find that beat again because I don't remember how it goes. Not this one. But hold on, let me see how I sound in this one real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this ain't. I think I've rapped on this before.
Oh, this beat?
Yeah. Hey, messing around, getting my feet on the ground. Hey, just working my flow. I ain't got nothing else written down. Trying to find that sound. Trying to make that pound. Trying to make that bass loud and that bass wow, yeah. Trying to make that sound that I can't ever seem to find. Trying to find that flow that I can't ever get in my mind. Trying to get the time to say and I tripped up. That's what I hate about doing this live, man. I always trip up whenever I'm in the middle of a flow.
Right.
Corey, bro, he's got that consistency. Him and John got that consistency. Well, John will just keep going, man. He'll just keep on going, man. I don't know how him and Corey keep a flow.
Yeah, him, John, and Bryn, man.
Yeah.
Those three.
No lyrics now. This all coming from the top of the brow. Yeah. I'm trying to get my foot on the ground, trying to learn this flow, get it out, air it out. Yeah, I know it's live. I'm embarrassing myself. Hey, I don't care though. This ain't a real song. I'm just trying to find a good flow. Maybe formula we can go. #1 charts, yeah, low. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that beat though. See, stuff like that, that's all from the top of my head though. I think if I were to write stuff down, it would probably sound better.
Right.
People are like, you suck, dude. Stop rapping. I'm like, yeah, sorry.
Ben has a question. He wants to know what's the best horror themed cartoon.
I think Ethel's frozen.
Oh shit!
She got
Ethel?
frozen. It's like a smirk too. Like, um, I'd say Scooby Doo. Honestly,
Oh yeah, I'm probably right there. Would you? Scooby Doo was awesome. One of the
did
best
Ethel leave?
for sure. Oh, I've never seen Duckula. Fucking Duckula.
It's Trenchy's turn to get on the track and spit some fire. Yeah, yeah. Trenchy spit some fire. Yeah.
I don't rap, baby.
Trenchy, spit that fire. Spit that fire. Spit the fire.
I don't know what to say.
Do it,
Hey,
do
Trenchy
it, do
here.
it.
Okay, give me a second.
We on that Trenchy stream. Yeah. 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 Trenchy. Solus. Trusco. Yeah. Trusco. Yeah. I ate some apple pie, pecan on the side, little bit of applesauce. Keep that protein nice. Ayy, and I put that shit on a plate, scoop it, and I eat it real late. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. This shit sounds trash anyway. But hey, I'm just having some fun. All right, your turn, Trent. You see, I'm horrible at it.
Okay.
At the bar.
The problem with me is I don't know where to start. Okay, I think I got this. You see, problem is I don't know where to start. I'm not a rapper, just a washed up old fart.
You could be like, okay, I start with the fart, make it some pretty art.
Yeah. Most rappers come in creating mayhem like they're Bart. But, nah, I'm just fuck, I'm just the guy in the Walmart parking lot pushing the carts.
Hey, he pushing the cart. Hey, better not behind him when he fart. Hey, pushing that cart.
Yeah, and then my farts be putting motherfuckers in comas.
They part the seas like Noah's Ark. See, there you go.
My farts be putting people in comas. Shit, I don't know where to go. Yeah, I don't know where to go from there. I tried. I tried.
What? Don't be across the Walmart with the cart. He ready to fart. Don't behind him. You're gonna get left behind. I don't even know what to say about that. Just don't go near the fart.
You go near the fart, you're gonna end up on the pavement.
Don't go near the fart because it's not very smart. See, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. It's not very smart. You know, that's why you need to go to school.
Go to school and you learn the golden rule to not smell the flatulence, and then you have, I don't know, there's nothing that rhymes with flatulence, but there you go. As it all comes back
Oh,
to, see?
the fake Crunchy is here. Oh my God, the fake Crunchy is here. Fake
What the
Crunchy,
fuck?
come in the stream. Hey Marty, the fake Crunchy is here.
Oh, Chunky, you hear that? Fake Crunchy.
It's fake Crunchy. What's up, fake Crunchy? How you doing?
What the fuck is going on?
I am so flattered that. Oh shit, he's bringing up Xavier. You know, that business is between me and Xavier. You know, if that
Did that
happened, it's
really
between me and
happen?
Xavier.
Wait,
Huh?
Fake Crunchy, did that really happen?
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to ask fake Crunchy what's up, man.
That's what I'm saying. Fake Crunchy, come on. What's up with it? Tell me. Tell me,
Fake
friend.
Crunchy. Hey
Jesus
Marty.
Christ, you're still 11 hours, you're still fucking streaming.
Yeah, I'm insane. I have issues.
I'm only after just fucking waking up, you mad cunt. Oh, Christ.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't know.
No, why are you apologizing? Also,
I
fake
don't know.
Trenchy is here, yeah?
Yeah,